Hey, hey, SBG solution based gang, like, share, subscribe. Say no to rim, brothers, mothers, fear and sell no good suckers. Hype him up, hype him up. Shouts out Sharon Bracy and the Wildest. Wake up morning show salute, big dog. Shout out to the Lord, PAs, Diva salute, Brownsville SBG solution based gang.
Let's go. Good day, everyone. How are we doing today? It's a beautiful day. It's a lot of chaos going on in the world, and so we like to be beautiful and productive. And the way how we be beautiful and productive, when I say good day to you, make sure you say it back, because I could feel that great productive energy. Yeah. The world is going crazy. Everywhere this goddamn hurricane. I'm dealing with Hurricane Dolphin, or well, I should say Typhoon Dolphin. Typhoon Dolphin been a mess. Over, I think about 1 million people been evacuated from where I'm at. It's wild. Flooding everywhere. It's flooding over where I'm at here with Typhoon Dolphin. It's flooding in New Jersey. It's wildfires in Canada. It's flooding in Europe. Like, it is going crazy out here. What is up with y'all good people? Make sure you are staying safe. And, you know, Mother Nature is a mother for right now. I don't know who she mad at. I don't know who did it. If it was Father Time, you better get your ish together. All right? Get your ish together, Father Time, because this is absolutely ridiculous. Summertime is not supposed to be all this goddamn craziness. We're supposed to have sun and fun. The rain is supposed to be for the springtime. The whole world ain't supposed to be in goddamn hurricanes and typhoons and earthquakes. I think Japan got hit with 2 earthquakes already this summer. They got hit with an earthquake and a typhoon all in the same summer. That's wild. Mother Nature, you need to get it together. Because I don't know what's going on with you. You acting crazy like how these rim bros be acting crazy. Because we all know those rim bros been acting up. Shout out to the BOS. Shout out to the BOS. You know what I mean? It's the Brotherhood of Stalkers. It's been wild out here. People are they are banning black folks from, well, not black folks. They are banning black men from going to Colombia. What? Password Bros is under pressure. Y'all are under pressure. Maybe y'all start doing the right things. You know what I mean? Stop acting up. Listen. Pay attention to what's really going on outside. Stop being a goddamn lustful bandit. And then things will move a little smoother for you. You know what I'm saying? But how y'all doing? It's kind of crazy. This whole, the men are wilding lately. The men are wilding lately. What up, B Sneezy? Damn. That's a long time, B Sneezy. Hope you enjoy your first day back at work. Salute to that. Salute to that. Man, this whole WNBA thing is kind of wild and crazy when you really think about it. I mean, Inez Cantor, like, seriously? Yo, what up, Lee? I see you out there grinding. Yeah, salute to Unlikely out there on his grind. Damn, you broke your leg and your ankle? How the hell you do that? What was you trying to do? That sound like the last person that was trying to guard me on the basketball court. That's what happened to him. But I know it wasn't you. So what happened to you, B. Sleazy? How the hell you broke your leg and the ankle? Stop. Listen, this is why you got to stop lusting over those women. You had to jump out the second floor, didn't you? You had to jump out the second floor so her husband wouldn't catch you. Make sure you're hitting that like and that share button. Yo, and that dude, that guy, Royce White, man. Like I understand, and I get it. At the same time, I get it. You know, he want to be in the political field. He want to be in conservative douche. I get it. I get it. But he don't understand that conservative bag is drying up. That he needs to pay attention to what's actually happening. A lot of those conservatives, a lot of those MAGAs, they jumping ship. A lot of them jump ship. Carlson Tucker, jump ship. Candace Owen, jump ship. What's that Mexican white dude name? The little short Mexican white dude. God damn it. He called himself a groper or something like that. Damn, you got locked behind a dumpster door. Sheesh. Whew. Well, I'm glad you much better now. Hopefully you're not walking. Hopefully you're walking on your own. Salute to B Sneezy. Man, I just think it's just crazy, man. This world is crazy. I'm gonna play a couple of videos about it. I'm gonna speak my piece about it as well. Let me see if I can go find some videos on it. Let me see. That shit is just crazy to me, though. To be honest with you, don't make no goddamn sense. Let me see. Who's trying to talk to me? All right. Let's first start with Inez Cantor, little dumbass. It's just insane. But you know what else is crazy too? Goddamn Usher. Usher is crazy too. Who's seen that we got a Usher clone out there performing? That is hilarious too. That's right, Corinne. Good day to you, beautiful. Thank you for always holding me down. Thank you for reminding the folks and reminding me to tell everybody to hit the damn like button. I appreciate you so much, Corinne. Let me see if I can find a video of this crazy man talking nonsense. Let's get it. Thank you so much, Book RLM.
After careful consideration and reviewing the current eligibility guidelines, I am officially declaring myself a WNBA prospect. If simply declaring who you are is all that's required, then I meet every single requirement necessary to compete in the WNBA. My team and I have carefully examined the WNBA's eligibility criteria and governing framework surrounding self-identification and inclusion. Based on the current guidelines, I can and am officially declaring my eligibility for the upcoming WNBA draft in May 2027. I am definitely not here to mock, make fun of, or disrespect any community or personal choices. I am simply asking that the current rules be applied equally to everyone. The rules that represent the very values many WNBA players and coaches have publicly advocated for. My team and I are prepared to ensure these guidelines are applied equally, consistently, and without exception. And I look forward to the WNBA honoring its stated principles. See you at training camp.
I think that is absolutely ridiculous. Like, come on, Cantor. Inez Cantor and Royce White declare for the WNBA draft. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's insane. And I don't know who had two former NBA players to declare for the WNBA draft on a 2026 bingo card, but congratulations. Congratulations, because apparently we're here now. And that's Cantor Freedom. Yes, once played for the goddamn New York Knicks. Shout out to the New York Knicks. Says he's declaring for the 2027 WNBA draft. And then Royce White saw that and basically said, He said, hold my purse. He said, hold my purse, because I got you. Because me too, I want to be a part of it as well, which is just crazy. You know, no. What up, Jay Villa? That's what he said. That's what he said, Lee. He said, hold my purse. Here you go.
Oh, earlier this week, I made the announcement. I'm transgender. I'm a woman. I identify as sometimes identifying as a woman for purposes of basketball, professional basketball. So I'll be declaring for the WNBA draft in 2027 as well. I mean, I think I'd be unstoppable. But I'm a team first guy. I'm a pass first kind of player. I do the little things. I led my team in all 5 major stat categories at Iowa State University. So I do a little bit of everything. I'll do whatever the coach needs me to do. I'll do whatever the girls need me to do. I think the WNBA could come out and make a definitive statement about guys with a pair of balls playing in the women's association. But hey, that'd be probably too much like right. So, and I don't want to be discriminated against. No, I want fair treatment. I'm a black, I'm a young black, hopefully United States senator that would like a fair chance to participate as a sometimes identifying as a transgender woman athlete.
Crazy. I have no idea what his ghetto point of view is talking about. He came in here trolling already. It's insane how y'all men just start trolling just to be trolling. It's insane. It's insane. But Royce, hey, he said, yeah. He said, hold my purse. Me too. And immediately I thought, wait a minute. I've seen this movie before. Joanna Man. Y'all remember Joanna Man? A basketball player. Do y'all remember Joanna Man? A basketball player gets kicked out the men's league, put on a wig, becomes Joanna Man, and starts hooping in the women's league. 24 years ago. That was a comedy. That was a comedy. Today, that's apparently a league policy meeting. Somebody at Warner Bros. Need to re-release that movie immediately. Don't even call it Joanna Man anymore. No. We're not gonna call it Joanna Man. No, we're gonna call it. We're gonna call it Joanna Man, the documentary, because that's what it is now. His ghetto point of view, why are you saying these lies about me for no reason? It is nothing that you have that could back up any claims that you are saying right now. If I was to drop the link and you was to come and communicate to me, how do I hate a group of people? Please explain to me. You let me know his ghetto point of view. I would stop the show. If you can hit the link and please explain yourself instead of just talking crazy in my chat for no reason whatsoever. I would like to know his ghetto point of view. Would you hit the link and have a conversation, or you're just gonna just make insult, lie, and be afraid to actually hit the link? Are you going to hit the link? If you're not going to hit the link, I'm going to have to block you for the rest of the day because I give block parties. This is the summertime. I enjoy giving block parties. But one thing I'm not going to allow you to do is allow you to just lie on me in my chat. No. That is not going to happen. So I'm going to ask you, if I drop the link for you, are you going to hit the link? If you're not willing to hit the link, stick to the subject at hand. Let me know. All of a sudden, I hear crickets. What up, Shicey Bum? I hear crickets. His ghetto point of view. Don't be scared now. You asking for attention, I'm giving it to you. Or you could get the summertime block party. Which one is? If I drop the link, are you going to hit the link? Are you going to be a Joanna man? Which one is it? Okay, so I guess you're not going to hit the link. So I guess we're going to have to block you for the day. Because you're not going to just say whatever you want and lie on me. Nah, that's not going to happen. Somebody please, you know what? One of my beautiful black sisters with a wrench, since he's talking crazy about the sisters, can you please block his ghetto point of view for 5 minutes so he can learn his lesson? Block him up, just give him 5 minutes so he can learn how to communicate properly. I don't know why this man would just come in here and start lying on me for no goddamn reason. Makes no damn sense. But I'm going to drop the link for his punk ass anyway. We're going to see if he's man enough to actually hit the link, put his camera on, and talk to me. We're going to see. We're going to see if his scary self is going to actually hit the link, camera on, and talk to me man to man. We will see. But while we wait for this man to act like a man, we talking about how Inez Cantor and this dude Royce White is acting just like the movie Joanna Man. I have no idea, Shiesty. I have no idea. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild when you really think about it. Shout out to Big Bad Bull. Thank you so much. Let me crack that open and read my fortune and get my lucky numbers. Thank you so much. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, Shiesty. There's something wrong with him. I don't know. And, I was just saying that when I seen this story, I was just thinking about Joanna Man, and now it's turned into a whole documentary because Hollywood wasn't making jokes, apparently. Apparently, they was making prophecies. That's what they was actually doing. Now before everybody that is on the side of his ghetto point of view start losing their minds, let's explain what Inez Cantor and Royce White are what they are actually doing. Because I don't think Inez Cantor woke up one morning, looked in the mirror and said, you know what? I think I got one more championship running me. Somebody called the New York Liberty. But how far are people willing to go to prove a political point? That is the real question at hand. Because Royce White, he's doubling down. Royce White is taking it to a whole nother level. Royce White, he also said in that same interview that he was going to get some wigs. He said, what I got to do? Put a wig on? He said, what do I got to do? Put a wig on? This man is crazy. He done lost his damn mind. I don't know what's wrong with him, but something clearly is. But this is how far people are willing to go to, this is how far people willing to go to get attention. because he want to be a part of the conservative party so bad to prove a point. He want to troll so bad. Let's run another clip of him trolling. Or maybe he's dead serious. I don't know. I'm not sure.
I'm just having a blast in my feminine era. I never thought that I was a woman. You know, I've always trusted the science, and I thought I was a man my entire life. But you know, after further review, strong look at my personal preferences, it would appear that I am indeed sometimes identifying as a transgender woman, and I think it's only fair I get a chance to play with some of my queens here in the twilight of my career, my athletic prime.
Well, and so exactly what you're saying, Royce, is just sort of pulls the curtain back on the lack of clarity in the WNBA's policies under Article 8 of their 2026 collective bargaining agreement. It's simply,
you know, right now I'm just having a blast in my feminine era. I never thought
He is having a blast in his feminine era, is what the man said. This is what the man said. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with him. I don't know what is up with conservative black men. They are very strange, and I don't understand it. So we got his ghetto point of view. He pulled up. Let's see if he's going to actually have a genuine conversation. Good day. Welcome to the show. His ghetto point of view.
What's up, sir? How you doing? Hope you're young and is good and all that.
Yes, we're doing well over here. Hopefully everything is doing well with you.
That's what's up. That's what's up. So go ahead. What you said I was afraid to come talk about, Sharon?
You are afraid to substantiate your claim of what you are saying in the chat.
So this is how I know you fake as hell, Sharon. You would think you would champion somebody like Royce White and how he defends conservative views that help the community. You always talking about brothers like Cam Newton, like Nick Cannon. They don't give a damn about sisters. They don't defend sisters. This dude is literally out here saying, yo, my whole political platform is that women should have their own stuff defended. And the majority of the women he's defending are sisters. And you out here calling him a clown. Explain to me that.
When did you hear me call him a clown?
Stop it, Sharon. You want to be semantic about words?
I never
I
called him a
thought you was
clown.
an intelligent man, sir. You want to be semantic about words?
Yeah, I never called him a
All
clown.
right. Okay, so you don't want to actually have a conversation. So less than 5 minutes in, guys, he already showed he don't want to have an actual conversation. There we go.
So are you talking to me or are you talking to the chat?
I'm telling the chat, just like you be telling the chat.
talk to me,
Look
not
what the
the chat.
person. No, Sharon,
me.
Sharon,
Hold on,
don't.
slow down,
Sharon,
slow
we
down,
both do
slow
this.
down.
Sharon, don't do that.
Slow
Sharon,
down,
don't. You
slow
said you wanted to
down,
have the
slow
convo.
down.
I'm having the
No,
convo, and now you running
okay,
backwards.
slow down. But you
No,
gotta slow
don't
down.
tell me slow down, Sharon.
Yeah,
I appreciate the invite up here, bro, but don't play games, Sharon.
I need you to understand so we can have a back and forth, not over talk, right? So, what you don't understand, clearly, you thought I had a position before I ever said my position. What I actually said is that I believe that these two men are trolling, and they are trolling for a political point. I never actually called them a clown. I never disagreed
Let's run the
with
tape
their
back.
position
Run the
of
tape back.
being. I never.
Run the tape
I
back.
never. This is insane. It's like y'all make this narrative in your own head, and you cannot even take the new information what I'm actually saying.
Sir, you talk like a female. You want to say a statement, and instead of being corrected about the statement and ask questions about that statement, now you want to give caveats and other details. You talk like a woman, sir. No, I'm addressing what you initially said, sir. Like a man. You said come up here and have a conversation like a man. Now you want to tap dance and run around it like a woman. That's so crazy, Sharon.
Yeah, because you are absolutely wrong in your assessment of what I actually said. You didn't listen. You already made
No,
an
you're
assessment.
saying you're trying to focus on a word use. You said, "Oh, I used the word. I didn't use the word clown." No problem. The nature and the energy and the sentiment of your statement was their behavior was clown-like. If you're saying that's not what you said, then please elaborate, because here we go with the Sharon tactics.
Right. So what I said was they are trolling.
What's a troll?
Is what I
What's
said.
synonymous with a troll, Sharon, on YouTube?
So they are
See, he gonna move right past
being
that. There we go. You
right. You're
love
making it
saying all
difficult.
this man
You
stuff,
make
and then when
you
men come
making it
check you,
you're
you
making it
act like
very
a
you
female,
you
Sharon.
you gotta calm down. You are too emotional
I'm
about this
too
conversation.
emotional.
Yes,
Sharon,
because yes,
Sharon, you talking with
that's
your
why we
hands. Talk
talking
about somebody
every
emotional.
two words,
You look like Oprah. You get a car. You get a car. Stop it,
every
Sharon.
two words I'm saying,
Sharon,
you
stop it.
over talking.
Stop it.
So you either are you gonna respect me on my show?
Sharon, this is your home, and I respect the invite, sir. But we both men,
Okay,
like you said, right? We gonna talk like men. So when you invite a
act
man
like
to your
one.
home, you don't get to tell that man to shut up, Sharon. You invited him to your home to have a conversation, did you
I
not?
didn't ask you to shut. I didn't ask you to
Oh my
shut
God,
up. What
you
I
being
asked you to
semantic
do,
about words, Sharon.
I'm not being. What I asked you to do is respect the platform so we can have a back and forth. Stop interrupting me every two words.
Talk like a man every 2 words.
Like you think insulting is funny, but you don't even
You the
understand how
main
catty you
person
are.
be
It didn't
throwing it.
actually
Sharon, this whole thing started because you threw an insult. Stop it, Sharon. Stop throwing
insult at
rocks and then
who?
throwing your hand behind your back. You cast stones and
Insult
then you
at
throw your
who?
hand behind your back. You are not above reproach,
Who-
and you can take
This
the
man is
same stuff you throw out, bro.
this man is unhinged.
I'm
Yeah, but you're
unhinged.
not
Why? Because you
addressing.
say that
Yeah,
to your audience, it makes it right. Are you a
I'm
doctor?
saying it to.
You
I'm
you
saying it
you
to you. I'm
you
talking
you,
to
you
you.
just
I'm
like
not
Dr.
talking to
Brian,
my
huh? You
audience.
you out here diagnosing people without a license. You diagnosing without a license? You know that's illegal, right? I didn't know you was a doctor, Sharon.
Well, I'm glad you know now.
What's your doctorate
So,
in, Sharon? What school you went to? What you went to? DeVry University?
sure.
Phoenix?
And so,
Dude is a clown. This is why his audience is women, because they need illogical people to push them nonsense.
and you don't. And the crazy part is you don't even realize how unmasculine you are acting, how
I'm
unmanly
acting
you are acting.
unmasculine because you say so by your feminine definition of masculinity. Sharon, you still ain't give me the soup cans and the coats from last year's drives. What are you talking about masculinity? I do for my community.
I'm
What
not.
do you do besides
I'm.
talk crap?
I'm not in. I'm not in. First of all, you never sent me no link to
You a
give you
liar,
any
Sharon. You say
cans
this
on the
every time
coat.
I address you about it on your show.
My brother, you never sent me any link
Sharon, stop it,
about
Sharon.
any kind of coat drive
You a
or
liar,
a
Sharon.
food
That's
truck.
literally what you said the last time, Sharon.
So, do you have proof that you sent me a link
Do I have proof that I emailed you a link to what exactly?
to your coat drive or your can drive, your food
I
drive?
had to email you a link after already inviting you to with donation information. Just say you don't want to support, bro. Stop trying to make excuses.
Where did you send this information?
First, you was gonna support the book drive. Oh, I have lots of books. I got lots of old books here. Never did that. Then he was going to support the can drive. Never
Where
did that.
I
Just
so
say you don't support
answer
the
the
hood and you
question.
just here to take money from the hood,
Answer
bro.
the
Just say you here to
question.
take money from the hood, bro.
Where did you send me the invite? Where?
And I gotta invite you to a co-drive? Are you serious, bro?
How am I supposed to know where the? Did you send me anything to tell me, hey, this is where the coat drive is at?
No, I told you where to send the coats. Why I need to tell you where the coat drive is at? What are you talking about?
How did you do that?
Sharon Bracy at Gmail is not your Gmail?
No,
Well, then you giving me out false information, sir.
I am not giving out false information. Everybody else I gave my email to, they was able to get information to.
What's your email? I'll send you a link right now, brother. Because I thought it was Sharon Bracy at Gmail from our previous conversations about the book drive. Oh, my daughter got all these old books in here. I got books, ghetto. You're full of crap. You do nothing for the hood. You talk crap and you take money from sisters and you want dudes to take money from sisters because that's the game you running. And that's cool, bro. Us dudes out here that got a little more high energy for this because we actually out here in the trenches doing stuff. It's back to school time and I need book bags and stuff for these kids. And you ain't giving out none because your kid got stuff. And that's cool, Sharon. I get it. You upper crust life. You know what I mean? We out here really trying to help.
Yeah. So If you are looking for somebody to help, that is not the way to do it. That's number
I'm
one.
not looking for you to help.
Relying
Why
on
would I
me,
be looking for
my,
you to help? You do not help nobody but yourself. You help yourself and Caucasians, and that's it. Why would I be looking for somebody who clearly don't
and
help the hood to help the hood out? Why? Like for what?
how do you know that?
How do I know? Because you've been given several opportunities and took no initiative. When somebody
What
tells you who they
opportunities
are,
that
you
what
believe them.
opportunities?
I got
What
books,
opportunities?
never followed up. I
What
got cans, I
opportunities?
got coats, never followed up. Stop it, Sharon. Just say you don't
You
help the
ain't
hood
never
out,
been.
bro. And it's cool, bro.
Hold on,
It's cool.
calm
It's
down,
cool. A lot
calm
of you
down.
dudes like to talk this I came from the hood shit, but y'all
Hold
don't give a
down,
fuck about the hood. But somebody
hold on.
like
Stop
Royce White,
cursing.
this
Hold on.
somebody like
If
Royce
you
White, this
actually want,
conservative Trump lover, got more
hold
love for
on.
the places you grew up than you do,
You
Sharon.
have to hold on, hold on, hold on. If you actually want help, you could get, you can actually get help, but you gotta go at it in the proper way. You never gave me any information about helping. So, and I understand that it's very difficult. I get it. It's very difficult for you to do what you are attempting to do, and it could get frustrating. But I ain't your goddamn enemy. I'm not your enemy. You having all this vitriol towards me and for no reason makes no sense whatsoever. I don't know. He's frozen. I'm not sure what's going on with him. You there? I don't be understanding. I'm not sure what happened to him. He's frozen. I'm gonna bring him down while he's frozen. I don't even understand, to be honest. I don't even really understand, to be honest. That was crazy. What up, Mark?
What up, Dan? He left. I wanted to ask a couple. I wanted to talk to him.
He's there, but he's frozen, so I'm not sure if he's actually there.
Yeah, I wanted
Are you
to.
there? Yeah, I'm not sure if he's actually there. He's
I
frozen.
I just jumped in on the tail end of this conversation, but I did hear him kind of getting a little bit, I guess, for a lack of better words, belligerent. Um, I just wanted to
I
ask
think
him like, be, because in a situation where like this is just me. If I, was trying to get help from somebody and I'm like, yo, you ain't responding to my email or whatever, and they like, well, you ain't sending it to me. I'd be like, all right, bro, I'll send it to you right now. What's your number? I'm like, I'm gonna get these kids what they
Mhm.
need. I ain't worried about my ego. I ain't worried about nothing. Like the second you say, oh, I ain't see it, I'm like, all right, what's another way? Give me your email, your phone number, your Instagram. Which way you want me to send it? I send it every way. You know, because my goal is ultimately to get the kids everything that they need. I ain't really worried about nothing else. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to, talk to him about that.
Yeah. Hopefully, maybe he just got a phone call or something like that. That's sometimes that happens with, especially with StreamYard, the way it has been acting lately. So his ghetto point of view, you still there? Hit the link. I think your phone had got disconnected, but I don't understand why he's so upset and unhinged. Well, I ain't do nothing to that man. That's
Dang.
the part that's mind-boggling to me.
Okay.
Me and this man probably spoke 2 times.
Um, People remember stuff that you don't necessarily sometimes too. You know, but also it's like I get that, but as adults, it's like I understand that sometimes I remember something somebody else don't. So let's talk about it now. When I don't know, I'm always willing to talk about something. I'm always willing to find a solution. That's why I don't. All that other stuff is a waste of my time. You know.
Yeah, I didn't even understand. He didn't even understand my point of view of bringing up the whole WNBA Inez and Royce White situation. He just thought I picked a side without me even picking a side yet.
Oh
As soon
yeah, I
as I
came in
started
real
the
late.
show, before I even started commentary on the situation, he assumed what side I was going to do.
Got you. I came in real late. I ain't even hear none of that. I literally was probably like on here for the last
No, that was on that. That
minute
was in the
30.
chat. He was talking in the chat.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what. That's why I asked him to come up because I didn't understand what was all this smoke he had. Like I'm like, what are you talking about? I just started. I just started the damn show. I'm only 30 minutes in.
Got you. Yeah, I ain't peep really too much, but the kind of the little back and forth. That's really it. Mm.
It's kind of insane to me, man. How do a man that is so triggered, getting misinformation, not hearing what I'm actually saying, how is he the one that's calling me feminine?
Oh, he called you feminine. I didn't peep. I ain't see that part. Uh, yeah. I don't know, man.
That man was completely unhinged just now.
Mm.
Like clearly, maybe him going through the getting the coat drives and the book bag drive and the food drives and stuff like that. It's probably really stressful on him because it ain't connecting the way how he envisioned it to connect. He ain't getting the love that he thought he was going to be able to get. But that don't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I didn't. I'm not against you.
Yeah. You know, a lot of people don't know. I think that's a problem. And a lot of people are like that, right? Especially in our community. Because I don't know other people. I know black people, right? And one of the things that I do notice is that when they're not getting something, they want to kick, scream, and complain instead of trying to figure out a actual solution. So, for example, right?
Mm,
Beans was on my show last night, right? Beans said something like,
mm.
"Oh, y'all niggas, y'all could have bought my shirts," and I'm like, "Yo, Beans, I would buy your fucking shirt just if I knew you had shirts. Like, just let me know you want me to buy a shirt. I buy that shit. That ain't nothing for me, right? Like if
Yeah.
anybody was like, "Yo, mom, I'm selling this," I'm like, "All right, yeah, I buy it. Even if I don't want to wear that shit, I buy it just cause. Like,
Yeah,
listen, I'm
it ain't
not in
about
a
me actually really wearing
yeah,
it.
like nigga, I buy the shirt, nigga. I be super chatting niggas all fucking day. You think I won't order your shirt, nigga? Like." So, but they don't go about they don't go about it in a productive way. They just feel like, yo, I'm not getting the result. I'm mad. I'm gonna take it out on everybody. Y'all, y'all fake all this other type of shit. I'm not saying Bean said all of that, but I'm just giving you an
Yeah.
example of how we do instead of like it's almost a childish way to get what we want. Of like
Mm.
the guilt way of like you didn't do this and you didn't do that. And I think they expect us at the end of it to kind of do it when you could have just like had a conversation with me and was like, yo, I would love for you to support this. How do you feel about that? You know?
Simple. It'd have been much easier if you'd have just said, "Hey, you know, I it's back to school time. I got this drive going on. This is what's going on." You know what I'm saying? Like it's
Yeah.
it's so it's so crazy to me. Like and I don't really understand the men that come and they be negative, right? They come into the comment section, be negative. They come on the panel and be negative. Then they be confused of why they get like the energy that they get.
Yeah.
They're like, I don't understand. Why you mad at why you screaming at me? Because you writing on my wall, sir. That's why. I told you I don't want crayons on my goddamn wall, kid. You know what I'm saying? And the whole time the kid's like, but it's artwork. Your art is not supposed to be on my wall though, in the form of a crayon.
That's a
You
fact.
know. Like if you go ahead and paint something, we put a frame around it, and then we could place it on the wall that way, but not in the form of a goddamn crayon.
Mm.
Ugh. And
You know,
what is your thoughts on this, man? I think we should come out of retirement and we should follow Inez Cantor and Royce White.
Inez Cancer and Royce White. What they got going on? I know Royce White is on a political thing. But what they got going on with this?
They both are declaring for the 2027 WNBA draft because the WNBA draft, which I was going to get into until I let his get a point of view hop on the panel, and and they both saying they declaring for the 2027 draft, and they are now women in for whenever they play.
Are they doing this because the WWNBA? I'm sorry, the WNBA. Did they just like announce that trans people can play?
They didn't say that, yeah, they kind of they hinting towards it. And so his ghetto point of view, you could hit the link. A couple of brothers that's up here, they want to ask you some questions because it's clearly some kind of misunderstanding that you think. And I put my email address in the chat, so this way you can get it. So I'll drop the link for you one more time. So maybe this time you could come a little bit more correct and stop having so much vitriol for no reason. And so yeah, so they declaring themselves for the draft, and because the WNBA don't have no clear regulations to declare yourself for the draft. It doesn't say you need to be woman born. It doesn't say you need to have hormones. You got to have a certain amount of testosterone. It doesn't say any of those things. So with them speaking out on saying that they are inviting trans people, they don't care. They don't want to discriminate. So now, people are saying like, hey, we don't believe that a male born should play in the WNBA, and this is their way of this is what I believe this is their way of protesting.
Yeah, I personally, and this might be a hot take. I don't give a fuck if they let men in the WNBA. I actually think it would be a good thing. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of women seem to not understand the difference between men and women when it comes to athleticism and the differences. And I'm not gonna lie, like I'd like to see them get some boys get in there and be like, that's that want to be girls or whatever, and just show them like, you still a girl, baby. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be too mad at watching that. I'm just not gonna lie.
That is crazy, man. But his ghetto point of view is back. He probably has some phone problems. You can ask him his questions. You can ask him a question now.
Oh, for sure. Yeah. What's up, bro? I was watching a little bit of what y'all, a little back and forth, just a little bit of it. I caught the tail end, and I was just curious. Is your goal to get support for the drive or any of the things you got going on, or is your goal more so to let Sharon know how frustrated you are?
My goal was to chastise Sharon.
Okay.
Sharon deserved to be chastised.
All right, no pushback. All right.
Like, I find it interesting on I know me and you never really chopped it up. You're a very smart dude, like, all due respect. I've seen you on so many different platforms. You definitely a dude that seems like a stand-up brother about your wife, about family, about traditional values, about getting to a bag, about like men really pushing themselves. So like, salute to everything to you, first of all, because I've never even got to tell you that. So that's,
Appreciate that.
No, for sure. And I know you're just catching the tail end of the conversation, so it's unfair to try to ask you a million questions. But like, just simply, you had made a statement about like how brothers, instead of routing their plans, for lack of a better word, they just will start complaining about the situation.
Yeah.
I just wonder, like, when the ADL complained about Kyrie and Kanye, where was you at with that?
I ain't gonna lie, I don't even know. I was just a consumer, just watching motherfuckers. I still don't know what's going on with that. What happened with that? I ain't gonna lie.
But did you say, well, the ADL shouldn't just be complaining about Kanye and Kyrie, or like, what was you at with that?
If we being honest, I don't even know what ADL stand for.
Anti-Defamation League is basically like the small hat defense force.
Yes, sir. Essentially, yes, sir.
Okay. So Jewish people.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. I mean, I was watching that whole thing play. I was watching that whole thing play out a little bit. I don't necessarily know what Kyrie posted. I heard he posted a book, or maybe a passage from a book, and I don't know the whole Israelite thing. I don't know if he posted something that was true, and they trying to say it's not true, and I don't know who right, who wrong. I don't know.
Nah, I'm not even talking into all that about the who right, who wrong. What was your stance on were they right or wrong for like how they treated him about it and how they openly complained? That's what I'm trying to get at.
Oh no, yeah, I thought it was OD from my perspective.
But did you like boycott Adidas? Did you like what did you do to show your disdain for them attacking those brothers? Because sometimes I hear these conversations and it seems really like it's just attacking brothers for doing the same stuff the rest of society doing.
Got you. No, I wasn't dug in enough of that situation. I'm more so things that kind of like I understand. Those are the things I really act on.
You don't know who Kyrie and Kanye is?
Yeah, Kyrie a ball player. Kanye, he a fashion designer, rapper, producer.
Those, I would argue, those are two people who like have had a huge impact on the culture and pushed the culture forward to some degree in their own ways. And you saying that them being attacked and ostracized like that didn't ring a bell in your neck of the woods?
No, I'm not as tapped in as you as far as this particular field of study. You way more tapped into me. I'm more like just a casual. Consider me a casual.
The wise man plays the role of the fool. The fool knows how to play the role of the wise man. You got it, my. I ain't going. I'm not going to chase you. You gonna make me chase you all
No,
down the street.
no, I do think that I think I understand your position, but I think my position is also fair as far as somebody who's saying like the work that you do for the things that you care about and are meaningful to you, you get out and you do action. And I think what you're doing is you're trying to take the things that are meaningful to you and make them meaningful to me and say that I'm not getting out and doing action for the things that I care about. But those are just things that aren't as meaningful to me as they are to you.
Which is fair, but aren't I allowed to then point to that and say then you're not living your rap, so to speak?
I don't think so.
I mean, are you a man of faith at all? Because I mean, that's literally what we are commissioned to do by our faith. If you're a person of that, if you're not, then I respect it.
I'm not a man of faith.
Then I respect it. Then we just have different perspectives on life,
Yeah.
and I respect it. Hey, what's good, man?
But and also, you can't force somebody else to have the same passion that you have for a certain situation. Because my passion could be something completely different, and I'm not making forcing you to have the same passion I have for that situation.
I don't know if forcing you to fashion is correct, brother Sharon, because you offered the help. So I don't know. It's not like I begged you for it, but it's cool, man. Like I said, that's why I'm done asking YouTubers because I know most of y'all really on team F them kids.
So if I offer the help, and I've never been team F those kids, if I offer the help, and I'm telling you that I didn't get no email to understand where the direction is at, give the help. Why you didn't take that as face value?
Which is why I started, as the brother was alluding, I literally, if you run the tape back, I said, well, what's your correct email? Because the email I had was Sharon Bracy at Gmail.
Yeah, I put it in the chat. I put it in the.
Yeah, I wrote it down. Bracy Enterprise. I wrote it down.
Oh, okay. So that's the proper place to hit me. So this way, everything is legit.
I got another
So
question out of curiosity. I'm
Please.
sorry.
yeah,
When it comes to book bag drives and stuff like that, I'm curious. And because I don't know much I know the idea of it, right?
Yeah.
Um, are in my mind it would seem that like book bags are like so easy for a parent to get their hands on for a kid, right?
Facts.
How do kids end up not having book bags? Like, what are the most common scenarios?
That's an excellent question. To be honest, the one I've seen the most is just lethargy by the parents, bro. Like parents just not really being engaged and jumping in. Like I know this past summer or two, we started seeing like the parents with the IG vids. Yo, I'm not giving this and that. But bro, I used to work in some of the craziest shelters in Brownsville that was women's shelters. And bro, they just wasn't giving their kids stuff. They just wasn't posting it on IG. Like they kids would be going without nothing. We writing their kids up all the time, and that's kind of where I started to develop the passion for like doing these little collectives and stuff in my off time, and then it just kind of started getting bigger. But
Okay.
yeah, bro, like a lot of times the main thing is just lethargy. Like I don't want to give to the kids' school. I just don't feel like it. I don't feel like I should have to. And it's crazy, like how many kids just don't be starting the school year off with just proper stuff that they could get right at the 99-cent store.
Because I'm trying to think. Is the most common issue is that the parent is being irresponsible, or that the parent just don't not worried about getting their kid a book bag?
I think some irresponsible, some just not really keeping it front of mind. So it just maybe slip, or some don't have the funds. And so for those that don't have the funds, we understand, we don't poo-poo that. We just try to get it together for you as fast as we can. It might not be a Nike or Adidas bag, but it's something to start the year off with.
Right.
And yeah, just take it from there. But to be honest, King, like a lot of, I would say at least 20% of it, 25 maybe, unfortunately, just be like lethargy on the parents, bro. Like, I didn't think I needed to do this. Like, and I've worked at shelters, I've been a school teacher, and then now doing like drives and collect. It really, the more I do it, the sadder it makes me, bro.
Okay. They should have a book bag cleaning service, like somewhere that like just take old book bags and clean them up. Cause
That'd be fire.
parents,
Because they
yeah,
still
probably
be, some of them may be in good condition, not to cut you
like
off.
no, yeah, cause book bags probably go into landfills like all year. Cause like my kids get a new book bag maybe per school year, 2-3 times per school year, and like the old ones get dirty. We just kind of, I don't know what happened to them. Maybe throw them away. Uh,
Mm. And so, when is this? So, when's your next drive?
Well, next one we doing is this winter, bro. So you talking about coat drops and canned good drops. So you talking about like November,
And when you doing the book bag drive?
brother? It's already back to school, bro. We did that already.
I'm not
Yeah, I'm about to say
right.
school
So,
started.
my kids not in public. My kids is not in school. I homeschool
Oh,
my
okay.
children.
Oh, that's beautiful.
So
Me too. Likewise.
yeah, so I homeschool my kids, and I'm not in the country currently, so I'm not uh, seeing back to school stuff and things like that where I'm at.
Understood. Understood.
So, what back to
But you
school
see,
stuff?
Sharon, that's why I be saying like a lot of the YouTubers, bro, like not to throw, well, no, to throw stones. I'm not even gonna play like, bro, like a lot of y'all are so privileged, and it be so light the privilege, bro. Like a lot of the kids is getting homeschooled. A lot of the kids is in the AAU programs, the top baseball programs. They got tutors. They getting coding help, bro. They can afford the extra videos online. All the stuff that we take for granted, bro. A lot of kids from YouTubers just got it, and other kids don't. And that be where I be frustrated at, bro.
Mm, I hear you. And I understand the frustration, but at the same time, I'm not one of the YouTubers that have that is talking about money in a negative way where I'm just lost in money or something of that nature.
No, brother, you just
This
named accomplishments. Those accomplishments you should be proud of. You should be proud of being able to take care of your family and homeschool your daughter and afford the situation to travel. That's not a bad thing, bro. But I'm just saying that's just so nonchalant for you now because of the work your life has afforded you and the comfort level your grind has put in place for you. A lot of people just haven't grinded to that level, and I know y'all might not be people of faith like that, but it's damn near a generational curse how the kids is paying for the poverty of their parents, bro.
Hmm. I hear you. And it is not an easy thing when you see hungry kids. So I understand.
Bro, like you know the Ville, right? Bro, I literally used to work at what you call it, Noble Drew Ali, bro, in the buildings in the back, bro, as a the what you call it, the guard for the women in the battered shelters back there, bro.
Mm, that's tough.
Bro, that's
That's rough.
bro, crazy, bro.
That's rough. But like I said, I think you believe that I'm like your enemy or something of that nature. I think you had a pre notion of me, but that is not actually who I am at all. I think um I think a lot of people probably did you wrong, and a lot of YouTubers clearly done did something wrong, and they lied to you. But I'm not that person. I promise you, I'm not. and there's no proof of it that I am that type of person. You know what I'm saying?
I
So I
don't
just
think
wanted
they
to be.
lied, bro. I think a lot of YouTube has been openly team F them kids, and when people tell me who they is, I just hear them.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. You never heard me say that. That's what I'm
What,
saying.
team F them kids? No, of course not. But I've heard it said on this platform 1,000 times, and you don't never be like, yo, yeah, nah, we love the kids over here.
All
This is
right,
what we
well,
doing for the kids over here.
all right, so we're gonna see. Hey, KT to go. When people say F them kids, do I challenge that?
Hey, yo, leave me out this.
All right, so KT to go. Do I be team F them kids?
Nah. I'm not gonna lie and say I've heard you say that. Nah.
I'll be up here fighting for those kids and say like you gotta keep your hands off those children. You got to do this and that. Like I do not play about.
Except if it's a sister, but that's a different conversation, right, Sharon?
Even if it's a sister, I still don't.
Stop it, Sharon. Stop it, Sharon. Don't do that, Sharon.
It doesn't. For some reason, y'all think that I don't disagree with women, but I disagree with women all the time. They say
Sharon, I've asked you several times, when did you do reports on any of those stories of sisters deleting their kids, and you couldn't show one time?
Yeah, I don't do shows on.
But you do stories on men deleting their kids and calling them monsters.
No, I don't do stories of.
Sharon, you didn't do the story about that brother deleting his kid? Come on, yo, Sharon, this is crazy now.
Yeah, you said shows. So I don't do shows.
You've done multiple shows like that, Sharon. You've done shows about Cam Newton. You've done shows about people who've abused their women. You've done shows about people who've deleted their kids. And it's all brothers. And you never have that same energy for the sisters.
What makes you think I could understand what a woman is going through?
What makes me think you have children and you should be advocating for children not to be harmed no matter what the people are going through? Is that what you said?
What makes you think I could understand what a woman is?
Oh, so you're advocating for women because they may be going through something to hurt their children. Here we go.
I actually a very
so what makes
so the reason why I could talk about men is because I am one. And I can speak to the emotions of men. I cannot speak to the emotions of women.
I didn't ask you to speak to their emotions. I asked you to report the story and report them being monsters like you report those men being monsters.
So I'm trying to get you to understand.
I'm asking you for parity.
The reason why I'm trying to communicate with you so you can understand. I can understand men. I can understand the emotions I go through as a man. So
you can't understand a child losing his life regardless of who takes the life.
That's why I have conversations about men.
So it only matters if the child lose their life to the hands of a man.
For some reason, you believe that I'm supposed to talk about the things that I don't talk about, and that is some kind of that is some.
No, I think that what you do is imbalance the conversation.
No,
and you have people that you do imbalance the conversation.
No. This is
my
conversation.
It is your conversation, and that doesn't mean I can't judge it as being an imbalanced or impartial one.
If you want to talk about,
you're entitled to have an imbalanced conversation, but don't pretend like it's not imbalanced, brother.
Hold on, please. I don't have to have a conversation about what you believe I need to have a conversation about.
Here we go. No, you don't. But then why pretend to be impartial?
I'm not pretending anything. I just don't.
You are pretending. You are pretending.
Why? What makes you think that I have to talk about it because you believe that that's not balanced?
To talk about men as being the only problem in the community while ignoring when women commit violent acts toward men and children shows hypocrisy, sir. To ignore, did you talk about the lady who's connected to the police up in Westchester who just drove her son to do the drive-by in front of the Bronx the Bronx courthouse? Did you talk about that, Sharon?
No, I did not.
Why, Sharon? That's a woman who's literally a part of the police driving her son to do a drive-by in front of a Bronx courthouse, Sharon. Why would you not address that, Sharon? That just happened, Sharon.
Because that's not something I talk about on the show.
But if it was a man driving his son to the courthouse, you would talk about how he's a monster and he's leading his son astray.
Yes.
You're crazy, Sharon. And you don't say that's impartial. And you don't think that's impartial.
It's not. No, it's not. That's what
I
want to talk about.
Got you.
So
And that's fine. You are completely entitled as an adult to have a imbalanced conversation. But then don't pretend that people supposed to pretend with you that it's
putting a premise on.
it is imbalanced. It is imbalanced. By the very nature of the conversation, it's imbalanced,
Did you
sir.
have a conversation on your channel about it?
I did not know, sir. My channel is not for pop culture. It's Bible study, and you know that in history.
Okay, so all right, so you did not have a conversation. Why you didn't have a conversation?
You want me to start another channel about pop culture and news, and I'll do that.
Let me ask you a question. Why didn't you have a conversation about
That's
this
not
woman being
what my
a demon?
channel. That's
Right. It's
I don't think she's a demon.
Right?
I don't think she's a demon. I didn't. That's not the word I use.
Did she do something devilish?
Devils and demons. We being semantical with words again. Either way, I got you.
Did she
I know
do
what you mean.
something devilish?
Some people would say that, yes. But you said demon and devil. You're mixing words up.
Do you say that you are a faithful man? Do you say that?
I said she did something monstrous. I said, why wouldn't you call her a monster?
I don't have to call her anything because I didn't speak about her.
You're right. And I know why you didn't. And we all know why you didn't. We all know why you didn't.
The problem is you want me to do something, and you personally, sir, you not doing it yourself.
I didn't do it on my channel for a particular reason, but again, I'll start another channel if that makes you feel good and do it on there.
It's not about.
Or I could do a biblical-based conversation about it.
Telling me I do not. What I'm trying to get you to understand. I do not go to your.
But you fake, bro, and I'm just trying to get you to understand that people see your fakeness. Like you love talking like you from the hood. Like yes, but that's not what you live about, bro. We get it. This is the money hustle from women. We understand. You using them old pimp tricks to get money from women. We understand, bro. We get it. And it's letting you live a good life, and you affording a good life from it, bro.
You are saying that. I think it's funny that you're because you are a preacher.
I'm not a preacher at all. I'm not a preacher at all. What are you talking about? Who told you that?
You said your channel's about faith, didn't you?
It's a Bible study channel. Bible study and preaching is two different things. So hold on. Just say you out of your purview. You don't really know this. You don't know that, and it's okay. No. Just say that you don't know what you're talking about.
Hold on. So and I don't know why I gotta mute you because you're not listening. You're on mute, sir. You're on mute. No, he's still going on. Don't even realize that he's on mute. He just want to overtalk. You're on mute. Hold on. You
have no idea what you're talking about. Preaching and Bible study is not the same thing. History class and preaching at a church. What are you talking? That's not the same thing, bro. What's wrong with you?
So what I'm trying to get you to understand, you come on here and you talking about things that I don't talk about. Instead of communicating.
No, you do talk about these things. You talk about people being violent.
Jesus Christ. I don't think you want to have a conversation. I don't think you really want to have a conversation. Because this is insane to me. I don't know what to think about this, to be honest. To bring things down just a little bit, welcome to the show, Love Wisdom. And then we're going to get a point of view so me and him can have a conversation because it's a little too hot for me and him to have a conversation. Let's me and him both calm down. Welcome to the show, Love Wisdom.
Good morning, gentlemen. I hope your morning is well.
Yes.
I just want to get back to the subject of voice because I find it very interesting that he's conservative and yet has a wig on his head in trolling the WNBA. With everything that is going on today with men, we got men being found hung in Mississippi, high incarceration rates, high unemployment, and the best thing you can do is put on a wig and say, I'm into my femininity, and I'm going to sign up as a transgender in the WNBA. That's embarrassing. And I have not seen a Caucasian man, an Asian man, an Arab man, a Latin man put on a wig and talk about he's trolling for the WNBA. I don't understand why we have some conservative black men who will always do the wet work for their white conservative benefactors. They're not laughing with you, they're laughing at you. I, I don't I don't understand that. But then these men will talk about conservative men, not all. So if the shoe don't fit, don't put your foot in it. But these conservative black men talk about manhood, but will turn around and do questionable feminine things and then get upset when you have some women accuse them of being in the closet. You got to make it make sense because it don't make sense to me. I'll land my plane. I'll let you gentlemen has it. I just wanted to put my piece in.
Thank you so much, sister. We got you. I'll make sure we get back into the actual topic. I got you. And I think it is important that we focus on the proper focus. And and I understand you would like for me to have more conversations about women, his ghetto point of view. That's just not my focus. My focus is
But
not
you just allowed a sister to come up here and talk about what the mind of a man is. You literally show your hypocrisy. Nobody has to even say anything. You show it.
KT the GOAT. You agree with his sentiment?
He just said, I don't talk about women's shows because I'm not a woman, and then allowed a sister to come up here and talk about men being feminine and this and that.
Do you think a man wearing a wig is
That's
feminine?
complete hypocrisy.
Do you
It's
think
not
a
the
man
point. The point is the hypocrisy I'm pointing out,
I'm
Sharon.
just asking you a question. Do you believe a man wearing a wig is feminine?
A man wearing a wig to like a lady's wig, that can be misconstrued a lot of different crazy ways. I wouldn't recommend it personally.
Yes, a woman's wig. If a man's wearing a woman's style wig, do you think that man is being feminine?
I think you're deviating from my point to try to prove another one.
I'm not trying. I'm just asking you a question.
But you're running away from my point to try to ask it though.
I'm asking you a question. All you gotta do is
So why can't you address what I said first?
I am addressing it.
No, you're not. Can you please address what I said first? But then I'll gladly answer that.
Listen. Answer the question.
Yeah, can't hurt your fan base, huh? Can't hurt your fan base, huh?
Oh my
Brooklyn,
God.
stop it.
This man is so you don't even understand what my fan base is.
It's sisters that's hurt and like to say crazy stuff about brothers.
And how do you know what my fan base is? Have you ever
because
seen
I've seen your show 8 million times, sir. And you know I'm a fan, brother. Just because I disagree with you don't mean I don't support your show, bro.
I'm gonna ask you again.
You a Brooklyn dude. What you talking about?
Wearing a wig, feminine.
To give you just a clear answer, my personal opinion is that would be looked at as feminine from my personal view. Yes, sir.
Thank you. So you don't disagree with what the young lady said?
That's not the point. The point is you allowed a woman that because then by that very same logic, then you could say things that women would agree with from your perspective.
God. No, because
no, you can't.
It's okay, but no, because I am.
You're a hypocrite. You're a hypocrite.
I am who
You're a hypocrite, and that is a hypocrite.
Listen, you don't understand
what the
word hypocrite means. Okay,
sir, you don't know who you're talking to if you're saying that. Stop it, brother.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do, because you are not allowing us to have a conversation.
No, you're not trying to acknowledge your hypocrisy.
You don't understand what the word means.
You're so cute.
That's the issue that we have. You don't understand what the word
actually means. I don't know what
means.
the word. Okay, so Merriam-Webster's, would that work for you or?
No, I understand what the word means. You don't. You are misusing the word. You are misrepresenting.
I got you. So would Merriam-Webster's work for you, or tell me which one would you prefer to get so we can have a balanced, level playing field about what and understanding of the word collectively.
KT, are you there?
Exactly.
Yeah, you want to read it.
Yes,
read it. Educate yourself. Because you think that
educate myself. God bless you. No, I don't.
Yeah, so read the definition.
Deception, deceit, deceptiveness, insincerity, deceitfulness, affectation, pretense, dissimulation.
I said read the definition. That's not a definition.
Oh, those are the synonyms. I apologize. That's what came up first. Let me scroll down to the actual definition. A person who puts on a false appearance of virtue or religion. Second, a person whose behavior contradicts their stated beliefs or feelings.
Okay, so now which one of those I'm fitting in those
Both.
conversations?
Both.
How?
Sir, you try to put on the front that you're having an impartial conversation. Then you also added the caveat that stop.
The definition.
That is
hold on. Stop. No, that's not a part of the definition of word. The
a
definition
false
of the word
appearance
said
of
about
virtue.
more.
Impartiality is not a virtue. Are you okay, sir? Just say you don't know words and you don't know definitions and stuff.
All right. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. This is insane. I don't even know what to say about this shit no more. Some of these brothers, y'all really have some kind of weird issue, some weird problems that I do not fit into the mold of what you have in your mind. It's just not true at all. It's crazy. Makes no sense.
The ship is going down.
It's crazy to me. Something really wrong with y'all. Something really wrong. Just like with my internet. Something wrong with that shit too.
The ship is going down. The fat lady's getting ready. The band's playing. The band's playing, and there aren't enough lifeboats for everybody. So I thought to myself, if America's headed, down the drain, why not experience what it's like to be a woman? I mean,
this is ridiculous. This is absolutely insane. How far are you willing to go to prove a point? This is what conservative black men do now.
Keep running up your bag on the sisters, bro. You got a hustle going and it's good for you. And that's what's up.
Talking about this subject.
Keep running up your bag.
I told you I don't know what your issue is. I'm not. Hey, listen, I'm a straight man. I don't understand. KT, do you understand what this man is talking about?
I don't want to do that. I'm not speaking for nobody. I will say
I don't know why. But if it was me, you have no problem with saying, "Oh my, whatever." Do you understand what this man talking about?
Listen, Sean, I think that go into what kind of thing you were saying. Like you say, you could comment on men because you understand men because you are men. But I'm being honest. I know I ain't the same as all dudes. So I can't sit there and say why you would do something or why he would do something. And I'm just not trying to, you know what I'm saying? Lie for it.
No, what I'm saying is, like, do you understand what he's saying? I don't.
Yeah, I do.
What is it that you understand of what he's saying?
I brought it up before. I mean, you have said some things where it's like we could reverse the same context you've applied to a man to a woman, and you'll be like, nah, that's not. True. That's not true. It doesn't matter. We've been through this where I've been talking about how women dress in a promiscuous way or whatever. Not saying this gives them the right for men to attack them, but it does give a right for any man to place them in a certain category. And your reply literally was like, well, what's wrong with them wearing whatever they want to? That's what I'm saying. If we're applying the same standard to men, you probably wouldn't go for that. So, I mean, I can understand what he's saying.
And how would that apply to men?
Well, yeah, like you'll just say our actions alone. Let's not get into how we dress. Like, Diva. We've been through Diva list, right? Your presentation alone, according to the list you guys agree with, will get rid of a lot of even the possibility of any female talking to this person. A name. Y'all said that very clearly. Or his name
No,
DeQuandre.
no, Diva said that.
No, you agreed. And other people came up here and agreed, and you weren't like, nah, this don't make sense. Now, when I said that in reverse, I said, well, all right, what about a girl named Latika? What's wrong with that? So I can't deny if he's just saying like we turn the thought process in reverse. Sometimes you will say, no, it's not.
So you believe men and women are equal?
Huh?
You believe men and women are equal?
You said I believe men and women are equal?
Yes, I'm asking.
No.
Okay, so why do you want me to treat them as equal?
Oh, well, the world we're in, women do see themselves as equal. And you do agree with that. Like you even go through this whole thing of why women should be leaders and they're better leaders than men.
This is crazy to me. This is crazy. So if you don't see men and women as equal, but you want me to treat them as equal. So if I say I would slap a man, you want me to say I would slap a woman.
No. I never said that. Like you literally just put words in my mouth.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you want to just make it all equal, I'm saying, do women not say we're in an equal world now?
So when should I separate the equalness? So you separate the equalness with slapping. What else should I separate it at?
Well, no, I think the problem would be you don't have the separation. Like you literally say anything a man can do, a woman can do also.
I separated so much that I don't even talk about women. That's how much I separate.
No, that's called ignoring.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is. Like dude just said, it's a cop. Listen, let's be real. If this was a dude in that situation, you talking about with a cop taking your son to go do a drive-by, you would have been talking about this for the next week as an example of why men are terrible people. They're bad leaders.
Hold on. No, do that not make it different?
You said it don't make it. Do it make it different?
I said, does it make it different that a man does it?
No, not with your stance of women are able to do whatever a man
does
can
it
do.
make the scenario different when you put a man in it?
No. Driving the car, no. It's a bad parent, male or female.
We're not talking about driving the car. We're talking about driving your son down to a precinct to tell him to go ahead and blam. You don't think that's different?
No, they're both bad parents, male or female. You're a terrible effing parent. It shouldn't only be highlighted if it's the male dad, because let's be honest, most children are not being raised by their fathers. They're being raised by mothers. I brought that up also when we talk about how these men are today. Well, these men are raised by single women for the most part. So.
And so, do majority of women take males on drive-bys?
No, but they'll definitely tell another man, I'm gonna have my son beat you up, or my brother beat you up, or some dude I know beat you up.
Right,
that man does not know anything.
But you're not addressing. Is this situation with this woman and this son, is that a one-off or that's something that's common?
I'll say it's pretty common. Like for women to have their kids get in fights, that's pretty common.
The situation that we talking about with the young lady driving her son to go shoot, is that something common?
No, it's not. It's not common. No, police officers taking everybody to do drive-by.
Is it common for women to be in a car with a male and she have him go shoot?
No.
Is it more common for a man and another male to tell a young man to go ahead and shoot out of a car?
Give me 1 second.
This is crazy to me. Absolutely insane to me. Mont, before I go to LJ Bond, do this make sense to you? If you have?
I'm here.
My bad. I
haven't been listening.
You can.
I haven't been listening. Tell me what's going on.
Yeah, okay. All right, so Mont was there. Well, let me welcome to the show. MJ, this is just insane before we get back to this man with this wig that I guess.
Yeah. Hey, bro, what's going on?
Hey.
I don't know why you gotta woosah, relax. It's Monday. I don't know why you letting people raise up your blood pressure.
My blood pressure ain't up.
It's going up.
It's just interesting to hear people have their own mentality and they try to push it on me like I did something because I didn't have a conversation that they want me to have.
Well, it's always a dominance issue that I'm seeing, right? They're always trying to persuade someone to their ideology, their principles, their morals, right? And if you don't comply, you're wrong. But there's things that they don't comply or accept that other people, how they live their life, and nobody can tell them that you can't, not participate in that if you don't want to. I don't understand why they make it their business to keep on coming online and telling you how to run your channel. It's very, very, very annoying. You said it from the beginning that you are addressing men. It just so happens that the things that you're talking about has men and women involved in it. But you're addressing men and behaviors and things in men that you're questioning and you want to have a conversation about it. I don't understand how many times you have to say this, but it keeps on going over these people's head. And I don't know if this is intentional or it's just they're delusional. I can't tell the difference anymore.
I think the delusion will be where we're acting like it's not a different premise, right? So if you're saying you're the solution-based games, well, solutions don't typically come from just looking at one side of things.
But see, that's your perspective, K-Go.
No, that's not my perspective.
Yes, it is. Your perspective is that you have to talk about what's going on with women, and you have to talk about what's going on with men at the same time. And there's nothing wrong with that. But that's not what he's doing. He wants to talk to men.
Yeah, my point is, if you're saying it's a solution-based thing, though, right? Like it's not going to just do anything.
So hold on.
You see how he just completely ignored what I just said?
Hold on. So
I'm answering
KT,
what you said.
So KT, if I have a conversation about cars, and I say, hey, we need to fix cars. The first thing we need to do, we need to focus on having manual shift cars. This is how we fix cars. You saying that I still need to talk about the muffler? If my solution is this part, so I'm focusing on just this part alone. What makes you think that I have to focus on the other parts of the solution as well?
No, I like you brought that up, right? That's a good one. So here's the thing, right? You can say whatever you would like is the problem with the car, right? You could say, I'm listening to this car. The problem is the transmission. And then you make a decision based on that. Can your thing that you've chosen to be the cause of the problem be incorrect, Sharon?
No.
Yes, it can be. And that's delusional as hell. That's delusion.
The other parts is for somebody is another specialist.
No. You're missing. See, you're not trying to change the context of the conversation.
So I need you to understand what I'm saying. I'm fixing the transmission because that's what I'm specializing in. Whatever other parts is broken, that is for somebody else to fix.
Okay. All right. Well, here, I'll stay with your line of thought and tell you why this is wrong. Your problem would be you're advertising yourself as a car mechanic when you're only a transmission specialist.
I do not exactly. So I specifically say what I'm talking about. I do not say anything besides what I talk about.
No, so the problem here is just saying you're going to be able to fix somebody's whole car, but you can only actually fix it.
I do not say I'm going to fix somebody's whole car.
What is community?
I do not say
No,
I do not say I'm going to fix women.
No, you say you're going to fix the car, the community that consists of men and women.
But my part is very specific to the community.
No, your part is specific to the transmission. That's the point. That's what I'm saying. Stop advertising a car mechanic if you can only fix transmissions. You're a transmission specialist. There's nothing wrong with that. But then again, you're advertising yourself as a car mechanic. So now people are pulling up like, hey, we came here because we thought we could get our brakes fixed here. Oh, I don't focus on brakes. Y'all only do transmissions. It's called false advertisement.
No, it's not.
It really isn't. If he's literally saying from the beginning that he's talking to men, everybody's coming here knowing that he's addressing men and he's addressing things with men or issues that he is seeing in men. Y'all are coming over here and saying, no, I want to fix everything in the community. I want you to talk about everything in the community. When you know that there's 150 plus channels that only specialize in talking about women and modern women and this and this and that. Y'all are okay with those channels. You're not asking those channels to fucking check these men.
Cap, how many times I done been on this stage arguing with angry man? I done been on every channel I've ever been arguing with angry. I say all of them y'all lame.
You missed the point.
Right?
You missed the point.
You be having to say you like angry man up
No.
It's not about you combating it, Kago. You're not understanding.
You're missing the point. You do
it's
not
not
go
about
to
you combating
you
it.
don't go to their channel and then say, hey, why you only talking about that? Why you don't talk about this? You don't go to their channels and do that.
Because their proclamation isn't they're trying to help the community.
Yes, it is.
They're trying to help and even if it is, their proclamation is we help the community by only focusing on what women do. Now, if you're saying that, I'm okay with that. If you're saying you can only help the community by focusing what men do, that's a whole different thing. But again, the presentation is community solutions. Overall, black people solutions.
No. You put that on there. I say solution-based group. That's what I say.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like solution, but what are the solutions for?
Right, for men.
So it's not about community.
It's about the men in the community.
So it's not about the community. That's what I'm saying. It's about peace.
It's about the men in the community. I don't know why that's such a difficult. I don't understand why that's difficult.
Holy
shit! You keep trying to propose like because you.
No, I'm telling you exactly what it is, and you try to turn it into something
that
else.
You're still fixing the car.
I'm talking about men in the community.
So if one person fix an alternator and the other person fix the engine, are both specialists not fixing the car? Isn't the car the community?
We're talking about if we're talking about car mechanics, that you typically aren't a specialist. You know how to fix everything in a car. If the transmission is out, you may have to call somebody to rebuild it, but you can definitely diagnose outside of the transmission for any car mechanic.
All right, we don't have to do that analogy because you're doing horrible at the analogy.
No, I'm doing really good. You're just trying to make it seem like it's bad because again, you're saying you're fixing the community, which is the car.
So it's somebody that does the engine block. It's somebody that does the brakes. It's somebody that does It's somebody that does the oil, that changes the oil. It's somebody that does the goddamn that tunes the car. It is so many specialists in car communities, and we all know this. But you trying to act as if just to win the argument that you don't understand this.
No, I think you're acting like that's the majority. Okay. When you pulling up the mechanic shops, they're not having specialists, right?
Again, no. I'm saying something very specific. I'm not acting like anything. I'm saying something.
Yeah, what you're saying is
you trying to change it into I'm saying the majority. I never said
the majority.
Hold on, please. You're putting words in my mouth. I didn't say majority. I said something very specific.
I said you're acting as if that.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I said something really specific, but you're trying to change it before you can reply to that.
Hold on. I'm saying something very specific. Don't add things into.
No, I didn't. That's the point. No, Sharon, seriously. If I'm saying specific, something very specific, and your reply is not to address that, but instead saying, no, I'm saying something specific. You're not addressing what I'm saying.
Hold on. Because you are addressing me. I'm telling you what I'm saying. And I'm telling you that you are not understanding, right? When you are rebutting me, right? And I'm saying no, that's not what I'm saying.
You are rebutting me. If I never said you said that, that's the point I'm making. I never once said you said that, did I?
Okay, you're not understanding. I said I'm specializing. I talked about.
See, that's another thing. Why is it always only someone else doesn't understand? You got to stop this.
Because I'm telling you something. The reason why you're not understanding because I'm telling you one thing, but you're talking about something else.
But I've been telling you about one thing, and you completely talking about something else. So you obviously don't understand cars.
If I'm talking about the color red, and you talking about the color blue, I'm saying, hey, no, I'm not talking about blue. That's what I'm trying to get you to understand. That I'm
That's
not talking
not
about the thing that
sensible.
me and you're not talking about the same thing is what I'm trying to. So you're talking about something different from what I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's
I
what
want us to be
happens
on the
when you
same.
don't answer what I'm talking about from the beginning. Remember, you asked me a question, I answered very directly. Then you started telling me to explain. I'm explaining. Instead of you addressing what I'm explaining, you're just saying,
I
well,
did.
here's the next thing, and let's talk about this. And now you're trying to
I
say, I'm
am.
not talking about what you're talking
Okay,
about.
hold on. I am
I think
addressing what
you're
you're
right.
saying. I'm saying you are trying to say that me focusing on men in the community is not focused on the community, correct?
Yeah, no, like not as you're presenting it, because you make this seem like it's just a black community.
Hold
How are
on.
we
You don't
help the
have to
black
start.
community?
Hold on. I don't need no confusion. It's me focused on men in the community. Is that still fixing the community? Yes or no?
No.
Okay, so now why wouldn't that be fixing the community?
Because it wouldn't change. I've said this plenty of times. If every man on this earth started doing everything right, we being good men to women, we ain't doing no cheating, we ain't doing nothing, right? But every woman still acting how they are right now, which is for some odd reason, I make this amount of money, you need to make the same, or we can't be together. No, things are still not get better. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah, but you made up a hypothetical. But that's not how life works.
You're making up a hypothetical in real life. It's no example you
No,
can
I'm
show where
not.
it's a
Because you're
group of
saying
people.
that if all the men was to move correctly, that the women are going to move negatively, is what you're saying.
No, I'm saying what they're doing now. We're both moving negatively, right?
Oh my God.
Okay, so we're
Premises.
both moving negatively
Let's
right
go
now.
back to the. Hold on. No, that's not what
Jesus.
That's not what is being said. What's being
This
said
no,
that
this
all
is
the
what I'm
men are
asking
fixed,
you.
right?
I'm asking you. I'm
Hold
asking you
on.
right now,
Hold
Sharon.
on. We are at right now. We saying all the men are fixed, right? That's where we at together right now, right?
No.
I'm not talking about in reality. You said if all the men are fixed.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Okay, so now we in the same spot. If all the men are fixed, what makes you believe that when the men are moving correct, that all of the women are now going to be just on the negative side of things and they are not going to move in a
Because
proper
who's
direction?
corrected them?
The men that they are going to be with.
You literally saying that women, like, that's what I'm saying. This does not make sense. Women don't pick on based on what's good for them. They pick on what they would like. If the man makes a certain amount of money a year, if he looks a certain way, that ain't got nothing to do with how you act.
KT, if all of the men are fixed, the one that they like is going to be fixed.
What does that mean for them?
That they are going to be rocking with the man that they chose.
No, see,
because
now
he is
you're
fixed
making
and he is
now
moving
you're
in the right
making the
direction.
proclamation of some falsehood. You're just saying because that's what
No,
happens.
we're
That would
going
be
by
a
the
hopeful.
hold on, KT. We're going by the premise, right? The premise is that all the men are fixed, right? That's the premise, correct?
Mm.
We both there, right? All right.
Yep,
So
yep.
women choose who they like, correct?
Mm.
So if all the men are fixed, the man that she choose, he's going to be what? Fixed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why she won't be moving in a foul and negative way.
Does not make. Okay, can I ask, how can you give validity to that?
Because all of them are fixed.
No, I'm saying validity. That means give some value. Because I'll give you some validity.
It was hold on, please.
Women's rights started at a period.
Hold on, please. This is the problem that we keep having, right? When we agreed to the premise, that was the premise. After we agreed to the premise, you cannot now move the premise.
What are you talking about? From the beginning, I said
so.
we
So
are
what
not,
I'm saying is that
you don't have
we
a
understand
premise.
that it's going to be
It's
is no way to fix 100% of anything. We understand that. So you don't have to bring that part into the conversation.
Never
and say,
said that
well,
once.
it's not. Hold on. Why do y'all talk
really
while
getting
I'm fucking talking?
Because you being highly emotional, you saying false things. I can't just
Yes,
let you talk false things because you want to.
something that when I'm talking and you stopping me from talking, yes.
Well, where did I say anywhere is 100% anything, Shawan?
When we said fix, when we put the premise that all the men are fixed.
Okay, did I say anything about 100%? That's why I'm asking you.
Yes, when we said
no, I didn't. That's what I'm saying. So this is
all.
why I'm stopping you.
All, hold on. All is the 100%. When we said all, that's 100%. All. That's what I'm talking about. When we said all, that is 100%.
You literally came back saying it's no such thing as one thing being absolute. It's no 100%. As if I said everything
It's
is
a
Here you go
100%.
again,
It's just
showing how
saying you
much of a
agree to the
hypocrite you are,
basis.
Sharon.
KT is a premise, and we understand that is a fantasy that we cannot get 100% of men to be righteous. We know that,
But
it's
don't
a
y'all hear
premise
Sharon
to
being a
say,
hypocrite
hey,
again?
Could y'all let Sharon speak, please?
No,
Like,
but
the
listen to
level of
this.
disrespect is ridiculous. Let the man speak. God damn.
You
Good.
gotta calm down, love. I
it's
ain't gonna
ghetto
lie to you.
point of
I'm
view.
not really
Stop
trying to argue.
interrupting. Y'all gotta
Sir, can I
stop
just say one
interrupting.
thing?
Hold on, hold on,
Yes, sir. No
please.
problem.
Stop
No problem.
interrupting.
Go ahead and keep lying about your hypocrisy.
Sharon, you do it to yourself, bro.
Why that liar walk away and get all emotional like he's somebody or something? I find it so hilarious that
I
when it comes
agree,
to women
MJ.
being good, he can talk about that, but the whole time he couldn't address the woman doing the drive-by because I can't speak on women. But he knows for a fact if all the men are fine, that women would magically be good. The hypocrisy out Sharon mouth never stops.
It's not hypocrisy.
It's not.
He
MJ, I agree
he
with
just
you a
said he
thousand
couldn't speak to
percent.
whether women would be good or not, and then spoke to them for a fact being all good because the men would be good.
Well, let me ask you a
He's
question.
guaranteeing the thing that he
Hold
couldn't
on,
guarantee about the woman who
hold
participated in the
on. Can
drive-by.
I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you think men are the leaders?
Here we go. Here we go.
No, that's a yes or no
No, no,
question.
it's
Come
just a
on,
yes
that's a yes
or
or
no. Do you
no.
think men are the
Today in
leaders? Do you actually?
2026, no, man, this is a woman's world. Women are running everything.
Okay, so you don't think men are the leaders now, but do you think that
I
men should be the leaders?
I think that the Moynihan report has been showed us that what was supposed to be going on in our community and that our
It was
community
a
is
yes
fighting
or
against.
no question.
But I wanted to add some context to why I felt the way I feel. If you could just allow me like 30 seconds. Thank you. So the Moynihan report has been showed us
Oh,
why
hell
this
no.
is a problem. That men are the leaders in every other community, and us having women as the leaders is us fighting against every other community and literally hustling backwards and trying to establish a paradigm which is literally being defeated by the fact that every other community doesn't operate that way. So literally the United States government for almost 100 years has tried to tell us this will not work, but we doing what we want to do. So this is a woman's situation. So yeah, I do y'all think.
So you
Okay,
think that we
so
supposed to? Oh,
go
you think
ahead,
we supposed to
Sharon.
follow what white? You think we supposed to follow what white men are doing, and that's how we're gonna move our community
So
better?
no, but hold on. So, but the
Answer my
report
question,
before
please.
the Moynihan report, the report on the
Answer my
black
question
family, which was
first.
done by a brother in the
Answer my
1930s,
question
which
first,
the
my brother. Do you
Moynihan report
believe?
piggybacked off.
Answer my question, my brother. Answer the
All they did
question. Do
was
you
take
think like?
E. Davis's work and piggyback off it to make the
My
Moynihan
brother.
report. E. Davis's work, the black family in the 1930s, said that this was a problem when we were doing this. Then they took it and generated the Moynihan report because that would get bigger attention because it was a government study. Like, sir, I'm
My
not. Come
brother.
on, don't play with me like I don't really do no
My
readings, bro.
brother. Do you think that we should be following how the white man should be moving this
So,
earth?
but it was a brother's report initially, but you don't want to deal with that. You want to just keep saying the
I'm
same thing
asking
to
you
try
a
to sensationalize
question.
your trauma-filled,
I'm
emotional,
asking
divisive
you a
fan
question.
base.
Just answer the question.
Exactly,
Do you think
exactly. So,
that black
do you
men
actually
are supposed?
acknowledge truth, or you just want to be
And
emotional?
this is exactly
I asked you
why,
a
I got
question.
so.
Sharon, this is exactly why this man
I'm
saying
sorry, I
that
said E. Davis. It's E. Franklin Frazier. I
men are
apologize,
not
y'all. It's
leaders.
actually E. Franklin Frazier.
This is exactly why he's correct.
I. How can men lead in this paradigm? Let's explain it to
You
me.
cannot
She
even
said you
control
correct.
yourself.
I'm not trying to.
You're right. So that's why you can't be a leader.
Man, this is
Well,
for
Because you
entertainment.
cannot
We on a
control
show.
yourself.
Relax yourself.
You cannot even answer one question without giving a synopsis or a dialogue that nobody asked for. That's how you're not a leader.
well, can I say? I would say we shouldn't follow what white people do, but we do. And that's literally why, like, I'm in agreement with what you're saying. I've said
You
plenty
in
of times
agreement that
women
we what
been the leaders
what
of
you
our
mean?
homes for probably 60 years.
Hold on. So you saying that you in agreement that we should be following how the other cultures are moving?
I just said no.
That's best.
I just said no. That's what I'm saying. I don't know
But
how
that's
you
what
got
he
that.
said. You said you agree with him.
No, I said I agree that we shouldn't follow white people. I mean, we do follow white. Not I agree. I said we shouldn't follow white people, but we do. But I agree with him in terms of what he said with women leading the home. Y'all know I've said that plenty of times.
You a sensational Negro. This is the Sensational Negro Network, man.
Oh my god.
I don't know why you keep on entertaining him.
So
Like, you
KT,
gotta let them know that they don't have.
so KT, you think that this is a proper man to listen to and communicate with?
Somewhat.
Exactly, Sharon. You keep on doing this to yourself.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna drop off. Sharon, listen to me good, Sharon, because I blame you for this bullshit sometimes. I do blame you for this bullshit. Number one, this is your show. You can say and do whatever you want to do. I wish you stopped explaining to these folks who you are and what you all about. If you don't like his content, create your own shit. Why are you telling another man what he should and should not be talking about on his own channel? When you have so many channels that drag women from the crown of their heads to the soles of their feet. Number two, y'all know who to be brawling with when it comes to this. Because there's other male content creators y'all will never get up there and argue with them about because they will cuss you out and rightfully so. You don't get to tell somebody what they can and cannot say on their channel. If you don't like it, create your own shit. Lastly, the Monahan report, because it's been this long-standing thing that it was just it's black women. If it ain't the white men, it's black women. At some point, fellas, y'all gotta grow up. Everything ain't the white man or the black woman's fault. It really is not. Some of this shit ain't be y'all. Okay? It's time to grow up. It really is time to grow up. I'm sick of this shit. Every goddamn day. It's the white man, it's the black women, it's the women, it's the women, it's the women, it's the white man, it's the white man. What are you prepared to do to change that? Nothing. But argue all day on the goddamn internet. It don't make no sense. It's just really time to grow up. Stop telling another man what he should and shouldn't say on his own damn channel. My God.
I gotta say,
Y'all
man,
have a
this
good
is.
day. Y'all have a good day. I'm out.
Bye, love. You guys,
You have a
we
great day.
had literally 6 lynchings. We had about like 8 drownings. But what about the women?
No, that ain't. I mean, the real truth is, y'all know I've always said it's about both of us. Like, so the first thing is, like you said, it's been a lot of drownings, there's been some hangings, and we up here talking about a black dude being gay. Now, no offense to love, but this is what I was about to say. See, this is female logic at its finest. Don't be on there telling nobody what they can say on their channel. In the midst of her saying that, she literally says, but y'all ain't saying nothing to these other dudes that's having this BS on their channel. It can't be both ways now. You feel me? It can't be.
But
Don't say
nobody.
nothing about what's on other people's channel. Is y'all sitting there saying we hate these channels because of what they're saying, and y'all and what people argue.
KT, y'all are the one that won it both ways.
Yes, exactly. Y'all are the ones who want it both ways.
She was pointing it out. You're not even understanding the reason why she even said that.
It's because literally those channels that talks only about women behavior and these modern women, they're not being challenged. Nobody's going up there and saying, hey, what you're saying is wrong or is sexist or misogynist or anything of that sort. They're living and they're breathing. So why are you coming to?
But
No, I'm not. Because why are you coming?
I've been on Angry Man Show and
Why
Live Show
don't
telling
you
both
let
of them
me
they hoe ass
finish?
faggots.
Let me finish. This is not personally to you. I know I have an echo, so that's why I'm like pausing in that way. Okay, this is not personally directed to you. This is just a general statement. Okay, Sharon is doing nothing different than the men who have women talking channels. He's addressing men. That's all he's doing. He's dressing men. Now, if y'all have a problem with that, I understand. But you know what? Y'all have the X button and y'all can click off and go y'all merry way. If you don't want to hear him address problems with men. And I find it very funny because that's what everybody said, what the manosphere and the red pill was initially about. Addressing men and helping men in society today. So while he's doing it, y'all are having a problem that he is not bringing up the behaviors of women. I really don't understand that. Why do you want him to talk about
Well, let
both?
me ask you a question real quick. Why do you think that the manosphere is so dangerous?
Because all men, all different type of men are in the manosphere. It's not only just men who actually wants to approve. There's men who are manipulators. There's men who are all about destroying the community. There's men who's all about personal gain. And when you have a big, large umbrella like that, you're going to let everybody in. It's very similar with the women's spaces, right? We don't let all, it's not only just the good women is at a certain space. No, there's the women who y'all talk about. There's the women that y'all have issues with that's also in that space, that's also speaking their voice. So when we broaden things open in that way, you let in the good and the bad, no?
Understandable. I would like to ask, do you think one of the biggest, like, worst effects is the perception that women are given through these men talking that way?
What do you mean? Say that again. I didn't hear
Would
all
you
of
say
it.
like one of the biggest effects are the perception that these men place on women in mass?
Yes, I do. And I do say that it happens on both sides, but I do say that a lot of the perception that is being put on women affects women a little bit more than men. And I would say in a patriarchy society, yes, it would, right? Because there's this kind of thing that when you put labels on women, she's viewed like that in society by everyone, even other women, right? Whereas with men, there's a little bit more of a grace factor, right? Especially when they say, oh, if he was young, oh, he don't have himself together, oh, he did some this, he made this mistake. You know, women get villainized a lot more about the mistakes that they do than men. Can you agree to that?
No, I cannot.
Why
If
so?
if a young man from the hood, he's 18, he just did his first crime. I've never heard, well, for most cases, I ain't gonna say sometimes I've heard of this thing called a plea for forgiveness. But they're still like, no, you're a criminal. If you a 25-year-old woman, you did that same crime, man, shit, girl. Even if they do give you time, you might get 4 months. That man about to do 2 years because they gonna say you should have knew better. That do not apply for our women. And that's just being honest. As a father too, I'm definitely not as strenuous on my daughter as I am my son. Does that mean I'm not on her? For sure, I'm still, you know what I'm saying? I'm still being a parent. But what I'm saying is, if my daughter sits here and breaks the vase, I'm not gonna be as mad at her. I'm honestly not. Now my sons, yeah, y'all boys need to be watching what y'all doing. Y'all gotta pay attention. Y'all gotta stay on the access. I mean, keep your head on the swivel. You're not paying attention. You know better, brother.
So let me
That's
ask you
what.
a question, Kago. Do you think that men are harder on men or women are harder on men?
Men, I think nobody could probably be harder on themselves than themselves for the most part.
Well, I'm in agreement with that, but just answer the question with my framework. Do you think men are harder on men or women harder on men?
Men.
Okay then. And why do you think men are harder on men?
Okay, if a man does a grape, women will protest. Men will actually go harm that man. And I'm not saying it's better. I'm saying that because men, we not, listen, if you in jail with me and you a chomo, that's what we call them, like the baby touch. If you one of them, you're done for. You're done for. If you're a female in that same position in the all girls jail, stuff happen. You know, say word. I've seen it.
I'll accept your opinion about it. I think that another reason why men are harder on men because men understand men, right? And men understand why certain things they do, right? They know when someone is doing it when they're making a mistake, and they know when someone is doing something because they're intentionally trying to be cruel. This is why y'all always state that women should be speaking to other men who actually care about them to have more better discernment about men out here, because y'all know the other side. Y'all know why. Y'all know it from a deeper level than women would ever know it from.
No, for sure. I 100% agree with that. I mean, we know as much harm as they can cause.
Right.
But
So
even then, I do
so
gotta say, like, going.
but the problem is that in one breath you're saying that men, right? Men should be checking men, right? Men should check men. Y'all say that women should check women, but y'all say that women are not checking women the way that y'all want women to check women, right? And then y'all have men coming into women's spaces trying to check women, right? And then we have to also take into consideration that those particular type of men might not even get with those women, or those are the women that's seeking. So do you see why we're still having this back and forth fake ass fucking gender war bullshit, right?
Yeah, no,
Because
for sure.
you have people addressing people that they say that they don't want to even be with anyway. That's not the person that they would want to be with. They shouldn't have to teach this woman to be like a lady or this and that and that. But that's the women who you're talking to. It's like you're trying to convince, and it's the same thing with us women too, right? We're sitting up here telling the raggedy
The
ass Pookie and
Pookies
Ray
and Ray Rays.
Black Tavius to be this kind of man when they have already chosen who the hell they want to be.
No, for sure.
So
And
again,
I'm
so
not in a
we're
disagreement.
causing our own fucking problems. No?
No, I agree, and I think we're causing our own problems because we keep taking extremes instead of a middle ground. This is why. This is the only thing I have in like disagreement with this whole thing, right? Okay, there's this rail pill side. So for some reason, it's doing harmful effects. It's terrible, and then, and I'm not saying this is the actual name, but let's say they make something called the pink pill side, which would be this side. It's the opposite parallel just for women. It's not making it better. Matter of fact, it's making it worse because people don't have a middle ground to go to. Another thing is what Wisdom was saying, like, yeah, this gay dude, and it's the problem with stuff like this. Women are the gayest people in America. Women are the ones telling that gay dude, hey, yeah, bitch, twerk it, da 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 da. And then your dude do something you don't like and he a faggot. Like at least with men, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not saying it's a bunch of non-DL. I mean DL niggas. It's definitely a bunch of. But I'm saying like for the most part.
KT, you said it like 3 times already.
My bad. But it's not about like it's like a. I mean, but that is what one be saying to dudes when.
All right, so like here's the thing, like K-Gal, I understand what you're trying to say, but it really doesn't correlate, and I'm just going to explain to you why it doesn't correlate with me, right? A man who is same sex, right? He has already identified his life, how he wants to live, and how he's going to move. If I am a heterosexual woman, he has nothing to do with my life, right? He doesn't have nothing to do with my life as being an intimate partner. He will be my friend. He could be my family member. He can always be a loved one, but he's not going to be my intimate partner. So what he does with his life and how he wants to move doesn't faze me. Now, it's a difference now that you align yourself with someone who said that they are a heterosexual man. And maybe I have my perspective of what a heterosexual man behaves, moves, and acts and operate. If he's now now acting outside of that box, that category that I perceive as a heterosexual man, then that's why those statements will be made, which I don't agree with, right? I don't think that is a good idea to now say that the man that you are with, masculine, whatever not, because he does something that makes you upset, you challenge his sexuality. I don't agree with that. And I don't agree with that on the other side too, because men do it as well. They tell women now that is not agreeable, who is not quote unquote commendable, or doesn't listen to what they say. They now say that she's masculine. They say that a woman who is defending herself when you know that you're literally punching down on her with words or physically is now that she's masculine. So I don't agree on it on both sides. I don't think that we should do that, but we are here today in this world, and that is what we're doing. My point is that if you are literally seeking the people that you want, right? And the people that you want to align with, you should not really be worrying about anybody else. But we tend to worry about everybody else because we're talking about this community collective kind of situation. And I get it. I see why it mashes in where you're like, hey, you know, maybe we need these type of advices and tips out there that people might be led astray and they don't know that there's a other way how we handle it, right? But
Yeah.
we have to do it in a more constructive way. Okay, the punching down doesn't work. We can look and see that the punching down on our community on both sides have not worked. Nobody is going. All we're doing is moving further apart and having more resentment on how we view things and feeling that the other person is not trying to understand us. So if we're going to keep on doing this, it's just going to just be a continuous cycle. And we're going to be 20 years in talking about the same fucking shit. The shit been talking about right now since fucking YouTube started. Where are we today in 2026? We're still at the same fucking spot, no? We still have fucking these man-hating fucking channels. We have these women-hating fucking channels. We have people in the middle. We have the fucking derailers. We have the infiltrators. We have people with their own hidden fucking agendas. And we just keep on fucking feeding the fucking game.
For sure. No, I'm with that 1,000%, which is the only reason I point out the middle ground thing, seriously. I mean, I don't, you know, I really don't. Like, I love y'all. I'm being all sincerity. I love my black women, my black men, my brothers too. Yep, love y'all, much love. Like, I care about everybody. So my thing just be, like you said, as a younger man, right? I noticed that. I acknowledge exactly what you're saying. And it's like, if what we're doing has been separating us, I just don't understand why we don't just say, like, especially people like in these groups of people, right? I get maybe it is just a thing of people are looking to give validity to how they already think, which may be I dislike this group, and it gives you more reasoning. It gives you kind of like a community sense there too. But I just see that what we're doing right now is we have one large black community. And what we're doing, instead of figuring out ways to come together, we keep figuring out ways to continuously make smaller groups. Smaller groups. As you're saying, conservative people, black people, Democratic people. Every way we find some way to put ourselves in these smaller groups, the more resent each other. And I'm just being, I don't understand how we, even kind of going back into what I was saying with Sharon, like if the solutions are there, if we want solutions, I don't understand like why we can't change the path, because this path ain't working for us, as you saying too. It's not working. It's entertaining highly, right? It's funny as hell to watch people disrespect each other and yell and scream. But again, the progress is minimal in my opinion. And I
think I understand that, but I think that we all have this type of illusion that it's going to be a flat black where everybody's going to be on coal, and that has never happened in existence of history. Not even any of these other races are completely aligned with each other. It really isn't, right? We're looking at it from the outside looking in. There might be certain things that they're aligned with that we as a community might not be aligned with. And I understand maybe you want that alignment on this, right? That's fine. But what we tend to do, we tend to bring in other particular things that might be bothering us instead of focusing directly on what we want to fix first, right? So the first thing I think that needs to be fixed is the respect level. There should be a basic respect level amongst men, women, children, and the community. If everybody can get on board with that, then we can have those other type of conversations. And when I say as a respect level, I'm not talking on the basis of your gender. I'm talking on the basis of human respect. The fact that you are living, breathing, you have to eat, y'all have to work, y'all have to do whatever y'all have to do to survive. You have children, you don't have children, you're planning on having children, you have a community that you want to be safe, you want a community that people are getting an education, or they could be whatever the fuck they want to be. The human basic level of respect needs to happen. Then we can move forward. Outside of that, this ain't going to work. If I don't respect you and you don't respect me, I can't take what you're telling me, and you can't take what I'm telling you.
For sure. That I'm not gonna lie, that's valid as a mug. That's wildly valid. And I was gonna say the only thing I can say today is like I'm not saying we need it, because as I always say, nothing's absolute. It's not gonna be a 100%. But we're lying to ourselves if we're saying our black people weren't fully at least up to 80% in line when we're talking about these periods of segregation. Even when we're talking about integration happening up until the Panthers, I would say for the most part, we starting to divide, but we kind of like white people, because like that's what I'm about to say. Regardless of whatever situation white people are in, if it's between you or that white person, your black self, and that white person, and it's a white person making the judgment, they're 9 times out of 10 going to choose you. I mean, that white person, unless it's just so egregious, they dang near can't deny it. But let's be honest, we do know it's cases where people came in and said, "Hey, I hung this man," admitted it, and the court released him. So that's what I'm saying. No, we do have to. We have to stop saying that that's a facade. That's my thing, because we have always been. That's how people work. Even if we're being very honest, naturally hierarchies are a thing. People don't want to hear this anymore. People don't want it to be. People want it to be. Well, me and you are on the same plane. That's not nature. It's a lion pride. The women might do the hunting, and that's what I'm saying. Regardless of that, I'm not saying the women not doing the hunting, but even in that situation, as you said, the respect. The women who are hunting still respect that main man of the pride. So it's always a hierarchy. We are trying to eradicate these hierarchies and say, no, we could just go about whatever. When we saying don't focus on other people, that's what's leading us further into this separation.
Okay, so let me try to explain something to you with the hierarchy situation. Okay, so how about this? Husband and wife, right? Yeah, always talking about that, the hierarchy. There is a role that a wife plays that is valuable to the marriage, yes?
Yes, for sure.
And there's a role that the husband plays that's valuable to the marriage, yes?
For sure.
Okay. We know that those roles are different, yes?
Yes.
Are both those roles is one more important than the other, or both of those roles important in the marriage?
I will say one's probably more important.
And that's the problem, right? That's the problem right there. And you're okay to feel that way, but that is the problem, right? If you want me to respect my role as a wife, right? You shouldn't say that because you're a husband, your role is more important than my role, but you're asking me to play that role. You're telling me that I need to play this role and it's my duty to play this role, but you're saying that it's not of value. What I do or what I bring is more valuable to the relationship. That's a problem. That mindset right there is a problem, okay? Because you're supposed to respect your wife's role as just as important as you, because that's how that shit works. That's how it moves, flows correctly. She don't have to do your job. She shouldn't have to be competing with you. She shouldn't even want to compete with you and move the way that you want to move. But if she felt that her role was just as much as important or equivalent to how you show up in the house, then I don't think that most women would have a problem or issue with it. But I think subconsciously, some men, not all, some men, they show the subconscious as if they don't value what their wife or woman or potential mate brings into that relationship. Well, then if that's the case, a woman is going to be like, well, if you don't even think that is of that value, then why do I need to do it? So you can't sit up there, listen, you can't sit up there and say, hey, we need to be doing this, but you don't think that what you want me to do in this is of any value or as valuable as you. You can do it by yourself,
well,
right?
I think the mistake would be where you said it's no value. You ask me which one is one more valuable? Yeah.
Right.
And then say, but that don't mean you don't have value. The other
Yeah,
part of this is saying,
but see, that's the problem. What I'm trying to say, Kago. Yeah, you're not saying that is that it doesn't have any value, but you're saying that the value that it brings is insignificant. So if
no,
it's
I'm not.
in a way, you're saying it, or this is how it register. You're trying to say that the person who comes up to be the wife in the relationship, her value is diminished of what she brings into the relationship. And you think that you bring more. And then you also believe that she's supposed to believe that he brings more than what she brings. That's never going to happen, because as a human being, and you want to be appreciated for what you do and what you bring to the table, right? Quote unquote table, the imaginary table. She will also want to be appreciated for what she brings to the table as well. You can call it egotistical if you want, sure, okay, because that's the same mindset that you have. You're egotistical in the way that you feel that you bring more to the relationship. And it's an ego thing. And I'm not going to knock it. It's an ego thing. But
Well,
that's
no,
where the problem lies at. Because
I
you
think
think
it's
that
only
you think women don't sense that. Women do sense that.
no. I love this, right? All of this came off a thing of that I didn't say. Like you can make that right, and I said it very clearly. Just one's more valuable. Wife is still highly valuable. The second thing I can say is the wife may be the breadwinner, or however you would say, right? Or even the provider in instances, right? She can still be more valuable than the husband. But what I'm saying is, regardless, if you're the woman who's going to lead the household, if your man is trying, like you said, the competition thing, that's the first thing wrong. Who the heck is in any relationship saying like, oh, my man brings more value, I don't like that, let me try to get up? That don't make sense. Or vice versa, where you're a man saying, okay, my wife the breadwinner, my wife hold this down, I'm at home playing my role, I don't like that. Well, you shouldn't have never gotten that relationship. But the second thing is, when we're talking about this, right? It's nothing wrong with saying your value is higher than mine. Because guess what? That's how things work typically. Like I can't sit there and be like listen to me. If we're in a relationship and we don't have children, we're married and everything. I'm going to say this outright. Unless the woman is the breadwinner, your position is of less value at that point. When it increases when we have kids. Because right now I'm going to go home. I mean, I'm going to leave home most of the time, and you're going to be providing, taking care, this, that, and the third. But no, I still say whoever is the, I guess, breadwinner and provider, they would still have to have more value because you can't even do your job without them helping you. I'm not saying that they can do your job without them, without you either. I'm just saying like these things.
But here's my thing. You can't. The only problem with that framework is because most men are talking about they want quote unquote traditional wives. So that means she's not supposed to be the breadwinner. She's not supposed to be in the workforce, right? So what you would consider value in the relationship, if you're asking your woman not to do that because that's your role, then you will automatically think that what you want her to, to bring into the relationship is not valuable because it's not on the same spectrum. Your value, you're talking as the value of providing and protection. Well, if that's a man's role, how would a woman ever have that value if you perceive that that's a man's role? She will never have it. So you will automatically believe that anything that a woman brings is never going to be of the value because that's something that you're taking on, right? So it's a subconscious mindset because you're fitting the parameters of what you perceive is value or not, right? And then you're now telling that the woman has to believe that. She has to believe that too, that me having children, cleaning the house, cooking, being, a dutiful wife when it comes down to the intimate part or whatever, not emotional capacity. You're saying that all that she's bringing will never compare to what you're bringing when it comes down to providing and protection. Now, whether or not if that's something that you're not trying,
That's what I'm
But
saying.
that's
Listen,
what I'm trying.
I'm gonna
But
even say
see,
this, right? A woman can give birth, a man can't. Ain't no man gonna argue with that. It's things
I
both of us can do
understand.
that the other can't
But
do. So
K,
that's why I
go
say the
listen,
devaluing comes for
bro.
y'all
Listen,
mindset.
bro. Oh, listen. I'm trying to explain to you from a woman's perspective. I'm not trying to say that this is exactly what you're saying, because it's not. But this is how it's being filtered and perceived by me, a woman. That no matter what, the things that you ask of me to bring to a relationship will never be of the same value what you think you bring to the table. You will always
So
think that
so can
it's
I ask?
minimized.
So can I ask in that situation off of what you're saying, right? Did that man minimize you, or did you minimize yourself?
You did, KT.
No, I did not. Don't do that, Kim. You know I ain't devalue that woman. But if you're saying that you feel that because I'm saying you're not, or maybe your
So let me
position
ask
is
you,
more valuable than mine.
hold on, let me ask you another question. So let's say a woman says that no, the things that women bring to the table is more valuable than a man. Do you have a
Yeah,
problem with that?
I ain't
Why?
gonna argue with you. You
Why
can't
would
win
you have a
arguing
problem
with
with
her.
it?
I wouldn't have a problem with it.
You wouldn't?
No. Now,
Okay,
if
so then
actions
how?
actually prove that, that's a whole different thing. Like, but what me and you say, I can choose whether or not I want to argue it or not, right? I'm not going to take away what you value and say, nah, that ain't that valuable. That don't even. I don't think most people in relationships are doing
But
that.
K to
Period.
go, but bro, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You think that that's not happening, but that is exactly what's happening. You have literally men who are telling women to get with me, but you need to know whatever you're bringing to me is not of the same value by me being in your presence and being in that relationship with you. No matter what.
No, it's
You
definitely, it's
don't think
definitely.
like that. And then the argument is that why don't you believe the way I believe? Why don't you believe that you're not bringing as much as I'm bringing? That's the big argument.
No, I agree from a man and spirit standpoint. But my point is, most people aren't doing that in relationships. I'm not saying no people not doing that. I'm saying most people in relationships, you know what I'm saying? You respect your other person. The last thing you trying to do is hurt their feelings, even without y'all being married. Like you just courting this woman. You know what I'm saying? Y'all chilling, and she say something that you can see she truly like believes. It gives her joy. And that's even a thing for men, right? Men are like, I know a lot of women that say like, well, most men are emotionally unintelligent. I would say that the fact shows that's probably not true. I would point out the main thing is how women do make it almost as much money, or would just say much. They make just as much as men now. Well, women now making money say, I need men on my level of money making. Men have always made more money. Again, most men are not like, well, she was raw and everything, but bro, she made 40,000 a year. Like I can't do that. Like the last thing you gonna hear a man talk about is what that woman got personal. I mean, like outside of maybe physically or something. But the last thing you hear men ever go to women with is like, how much you make a year? Because you know what I'm saying. If you don't make a certain amount, like this just ain't gonna work. Men find ways to make it work. They'll literally go out their way to go get women who not even in their tax bracket and marry them. That's not the same thing we have when it's y'all turn to take
So
the
when you
lead
say
per se.
that, you mean that they don't say it to you, or they don't say it on panels? They don't say it where
What you mean?
about this money situation? Because
I said
I
most
don't
men are
understand.
not saying that. You could bring up panel instances where plenty of men have said it. That's not most men.
I'm asking you because you brought it up. I don't want to.
I
I don't want to
literally
misquote
gave
you.
more validity to it. I'm just saying people have said it. Most men are not. Most men do not
Yeah,
function in that way.
but most men are with wives that work, so they wives money do count.
No, no, no. I'm saying they're not saying how much do you make a year, baby. You feel me? They weren't. That
But they
wasn't their
are saying that
parameter to even get in a
but they are
relationship with
saying
you.
that but they are saying that at home.
No, they're saying like I just said. If your wife come to you, as they say, happy wife, happy life. It's nothing about a man. So when your wife says, "Baby, I'm tired of sitting in the house watching the kids. I want to go out and work," All right, you now if we sit here and say, I don't think that'd be the best interest. I could voice that honestly, but again, in the way in world we're functioning in, y'all would try to say this is a man holding his woman back. So again, going to the thought process of how men do actually process the emotions of females. A lot of men like, okay, go ahead, baby. If you want to work, that's what you want to do. If you also do not want to work, you don't have to do that at all.
But don't you
And you
think
think
it
that's
would
what?
drive a woman to want to work if you're telling her, how you just said, I'm gonna be honest, whoever is the one making the most money, I think that's what you said, is the bring more to the relationship. Nobody wants to be devalued. Nobody wants to be, if they're giving 100%, being told that that's still not enough. So
No,
wouldn't that
nobody
drive a
said it
woman?
wasn't enough. That's the point. That's
If
what I'm
you,
saying.
if you,
Y'all are the ones devaluing
So
yourselves. Y'all saying because they don't got the
let me.
same value
I'm
as
trying to
this.
understand this money thing. Why you think that men don't care about their wives' money?
What are you talking, man, Sharon? You trying
I'm
to
trying to
convert this
understand
into
that. I'm
something
trying
that don't
to.
exist?
You said men don't care about how much a woman
No, I
makes.
said most men are not getting in a relationship saying I can't talk to her. She didn't make X amount per year. Even when they
Right, but
get
I'm saying,
married, they are
and I'm
not
saying
saying
like I
I
want to
can't
say,
marry
and
you. You don't make
I'm trying to
50,000.
understand where you substantiate that, because most men are dating within where they job, so they know exactly how much money they woman is making, so they don't have to ask.
Okay, my thing is it's not a priority. You don't ask
But
because it's
that's what
not.
I'm
I don't
saying. That's
care.
not
You could
true.
have
That's
been
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
same
That's
bed
not what
making
I'm saying.
13,000.
But that's not true. What you're saying.
Yes, it is. It's literally true.
Because most men, when they dealing with a woman, they woman is making close to the amount of money that they are making.
Yeah, no, they do not
So
care.
it matters. Huh?
You're making it seem like because they're with a woman that has a job, that means that they were literally asking their lady like, how much you make before we do this. That's all I pointed out. Men are not doing that, bro. Yeah, of course,
Right,
if you're
fucking
married to
God,
somebody, your
this
finances are
shit is
tied
crazy.
together. So
And you think
you're
women
getting
are
emotional.
asking
You
men
got to
how much
calm
money you
down.
make, or are they asking you
Typically,
if
yeah.
if a man knows where she works, do he understands how much money his wife is making?
No. Like I said, you could be in the same bill making 13,000. Everybody else make 30.
Right, yeah, but that's a hypothetical.
It's not a hypothetical. It's
If
factual. You can be a
it's
janitor
literally
in
a
the building.
hypothetical, because you said in the same building. We are not talking about somebody that's a janitor and somebody that's a lawyer.
You just
A
brought up they
lawyer
work in
usually
the
be
same
with.
place.
Do lawyers
No,
usually date
they're
janitors?
typically not married to other lawyers. No.
I said, do they usually date the janitor?
It's a possibility.
No, they don't.
They not
So
dating other
let's just
lawyers.
be
That is the best
let's just have
possibility.
an honest conversation. Majority of people are not dating somebody that is so much lower than them. It's not happening in real life.
Yeah, in real life it is. Matter of fact, I can give you a good one. Pay gaps, right? If we're talking about relationship pay gaps, it's more relationship pay gaps with men, like men who are making 100,000, their lady maybe make 30,000, versus women in the same situation.
Where is this happening at? This is not true. This is not true.
Sharon, can you Google that? Can you Google that and put that up?
People are not dating within these large pay gaps. What are you talking about?
Right,
Where is this
KT,
true at?
people, they within their
Where,
social
KT, where is this
economic
true at?
class.
Where is this true at? Where is this true at? Please tell me. Other than your mind. I don't even know how to research. Oh, like, how do you Google that? I don't even know.
Just Google and say,
Give me 1 second. I was writing an article.
do most people date and marry within their social
No, because
economic
that's not
class?
what I stated. I said it's more men who are making such things as 100,000 and their wife making 40,000 than in
And what
reverse.
proof do you have
So
of
you
that?
would look up
What proof
who
do you have of that?
pay gap marriages. Are there more men that make more money in their relationship than the women versus women
Well, we're
who
not
make more
talking
money
about
in the
no.
relationship
We're
than
not
the
talking about
men?
making more money. We said pay gaps.
Yes, that's
So
literally what I
if he's
said.
making 50,
No, that's
and
what
she,
I said, Shawan.
hold
You
on,
changed the subject and now you're trying to
if
focus on that.
he's making 50, and she's making 47. Yes, that man's making more money than her, but that's not a huge pay gap to even have a conversation about.
This is what you're trying to focus on. I never had a conversation about pay gap. I said it's more men who make more money than their wife, in reverse. It's not.
Well, why would
It's
that?
typically not
But
women
she
who
What
was.
you
making
said was,
$100,000 going for
What you
men.
said, hold on. What you said was the man is making 100,000, she making 30,000. Is what you said.
Okay.
And I'm saying that's not true.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
All right, man.
Okay, so now you saying it's true. What proof do you have that it is pay gap marriages?
Who makes most money in their relationships? Who makes most money in most relationships? Is it the man or the
I
woman?
don't understand why you talking while I'm talking.
You asked the question. You don't got to explain the whole thing. I'm not remedial, brother. I already get where you're going. So I'm gonna ask you again. Who makes
What
more
does that mean?
relationships
Hold on. Hold on.
What?
Hold on. What does that mean? That means that you're supposed to stop me from talking? Is that what that means? If I'm talking because you feel like you understand where I'm going, that you're supposed to cut me off? Is that what that means?
Please say whatever you need to, Sharon.
I'm asking you a question because you know where I'm going. That means you're supposed to cut me off?
Yeah, as men, I think we don't like to waste time. If you want to waste the time, go ahead. You're more than obliged to. I can't stop you from wasting time. Then
I asked you a question. So the answer to the question is what?
I just answered it. Yes.
What's the answer to the question?
Yes.
That's not how conversations work. Not on my channel. I like to finish out my thought.
Only
it's
you.
Not the KT
you
channel.
ain't got a problem interrupting anybody else's thought. And I get it.
Yes,
it's
because we're not
Again,
equal on my
ball,
channel. We're not equal on my channel. You said it's the hierarchy, right? Respect the hierarchy. So respect the hierarchy.
Yeah, but you say it's not real.
So respect the hierarchy. That's it.
Now, which one are you standing on?
So
you ain't standing on.
So you gotta respect. You brought it up, right? So respect.
You don't respect.
So respect the hierarchy.
You don't even respect the hierarchy. That's a wild and logical fallacy, my brother.
But
I don't stand on this, but because you said you do,
on this channel, who got the hierarchy? On this channel, who got the hierarchy?
Nobody. From what your understanding and where you play tape.
Oh my God. Sometimes I don't understand my brothers. I don't understand it sometimes.
Sharon, it plays out that way because you'd allowed it. You heard him say it himself. He said there ain't no hierarchy on this channel, meaning there's no respect even for the host.
The only reason why he says no hierarchy because he feel like I don't curse women out. That's his idea of hierarchy, because I don't say MJ shut the fuck up. That's his idea.
Well, I mean, that's a lot of these individuals' idea, but the fact is they don't think that there is any authority on this channel, right? It's a free-for-all, and they think that it's a free-for-all because women are also allowed to express themselves. That's truly what the real issue is, right? They want you to punch down. They want you to shut us up and combat anything that we might say, right? That's all they care about. Because it's not like you have not let anybody come up here and speak whatever they wanted to speak. It didn't matter what were, man, woman, black, white, you name it. Everybody have came up here on the panel and been able to, speak whatever they wanted to speak. But they want you to control other people because they can't control other people.
It's insane to me. I don't know. Like y'all really be having some understanding issues. For some reason, y'all want to do the same thing that I could do, but y'all not willing to put in the work that I could do.
Oh, trust me, I do not want to do what you do. What you do is no offense. I'm not saying that. Anyway,
Right, like you think that was time
y'all
for me to
making this
talk.
thing.
I wasn't
Y'all
even talking
making.
to you.
Okay.
I'm not even talking to you.
Okay. Yes,
That's
sir.
crazy that you think that you could just talk over me.
No, I just said I'm sorry. I apologize.
And you still doing it. You don't have to say that. You could just don't
Oh,
do it.
okay.
Right, you did it again.
This is weird. Like now we're trying
Yes,
to
it is that you
coordinate how
keep doing
between me
it.
and Move. No, it's weird that you keep
That you
making the
keep
thing
doing
out
you
of.
keep doing the same thing. You
Somebody
don't have to
apologizes to you. Don't interrupt me.
you don't have to apologize. You just
No, but
don't
I
do it.
am. As a
But you
man,
don't
you could
but
say I
I'm telling
understand and
you,
I
all
accept
you
that.
gotta do is correct the behavior. That's
Oh, it's
it.
no heavy to correct here on my end. I'm apologizing. You correct my apologies is insane.
You want me to acknowledge your apology or something? You just don't have to keep talking. Thank you. That's it. Like, just correct the behavior and we could just move along and the conversation can move smoothly. It's very easy to have a conversation and a discussion when everybody, like, we was just, like MJ just said, like, all we got to do is respect one another. That's it. We don't got to do this weird, ridiculous, grandstanding bullshit. And it never actually works out the way how y'all be thinking it going in your head. Y'all not making the point that y'all think y'all are making. Like, I didn't say nothing for probably maybe what? A good 45 minutes. And then when I start talking, you acting like it's a problem to talk on my own goddamn show. That's insane. That's insane, literally. It is something wrong sometimes. I don't know what it be. I don't know if it's the weather. I did not know talking about the WNBA and this conservative man with a wig, it would have went down this road. I did not know it would move down this road. Why do we entertain? I don't get it. It's like people purposely not understand on purpose. They do it on purpose. Like, how you can't understand what I'm saying? Black call, then black call coming, bro, you like to complain too much. Bitch, I ain't complaining yet. I guarantee you, you won't hit them link and have you know what? Last time I invite somebody to have a conversation, they think they having a conversation. They ain't even talking about nothing. They ain't make not one point.
I don't think they have points. They just try to beat you down with the rhetoric.
That's what's the point?
And they don't be having no points.
Like, for some reason, if I'm complaining, then what do y'all do? If this is complaining, what do y'all consider y'all doing? So that means when somebody
Lecturing.
come
They
up
think
here,
they're lecturing.
right? So if I'm complaining, what do y'all? So if somebody come up here and say, "Sherrod, you don't talk about the women," what is that? This shit is crazy to me.
That's not complaining, Sharon. That is addressing the issue. It's giving men a voice that they've never had.
Oh my god, that shit is so crazy to me. Beauty and hair with Ash. What is so special about Black women that we cannot be held accountable or criticized? You cannot be solution based if no one can admit fault. Wow.
Can I say something about that? Because that's kind of why I came up here. And KT had proved my point right when I came up here. He was like, with you know, you got issues with men and you got issues with women. And the first issue he brought up about women was how they dress. All these so-called complaints that men have about Black women are extremely superficial. It's wigs, it's lashes, it's booty shorts, it's twerking, while women are complaining about being beat up, abused, lied to, download dudes, abandoning their children, they people's getting murdered, and men are like, wait, before we get to the murders, what about those wigs? That's and when women respond like, okay, stop talking about wigs, then it's like, well, why can't we critique Black women? Like, and that's it.
You want to address it, MJ?
Yeah, I would just say they can critique at whatever they want. The fact is, Black women are not special. The fact is that many Black women are not treated special. So we know they're not special. You can critique whatever you want. That doesn't mean we have to listen to you. That's the problem. You have a problem that people have a choice whether they want to take in what you have to say or what you don't have to say. You don't control that. You only control yourself in whatever statement and whatever ideology that you set forth. But nobody has to listen to you. You can say whatever you want to say. So I don't think that's being special. You just don't have the power to make a person agree with whatever the hell you're saying.
Yeah, and the whole manosphere exists critiquing Black women. Like,
KT, you want to address what the super chat said?
Well, I guess I was going more into what they were just saying. I was going to say the thing I said when you came in, Kim, wasn't just about the woman superficial. Women, the men being superficial. We're both being superficial. As I said, women will talk about how much a man makes. That's the one thing we hear about from songs to real women are broken.
Yes or no? Are you going to address the super chat?
It's true.
Huh?
I feel she's telling the truth.
In the super chat? You addressing the super chat?
Yes.
About being critiqued?
Yes.
And being held accountable?
Yes.
Let me hear you address what is so special about Black women that we cannot be held accountable or criticized. Do you think Black women are not being held accountable and criticized?
For the most part, no, not amongst each other. I'm not going to sit there and say it's not enough men trying to break you down, but what I will say is there's not enough women who will speak to what women are doing for surely. And again, like I'm just saying, this show it does have men on it. It's typically a place where
because the big bad big boogeyman of what women are doing is always something like wigs, and they want the first date paid for. Why don't they want Starbucks?
It's okay. Everybody have their own opinion. So I guess they saying that Black women are not being criticized and held accountable. That's crazy to me. PZ ain't going. The starter on a team role is more valuable than the sixth man. If the sixth man don't do his part, the team suffers. You still need him on the squad doing his part. Shout out to PZ ain't going. Thank you so much. PZ ain't going. Do you think cognitive dissonance plays a role when addressing male issues? Absolutely. Absolutely. That's why they try to deflect it to somebody else, like women. Shout out to PZ and Go with the $10 super sticker. Thank you so much. Also, Conversation, please go make the 150 channel talking about these modern women's are out of control and leave folks to do what they want to do on their channel. I'm not sure if I read this one. Good day, Sharon. The bar is in hell. Shake my head. And it's not coming back. We're cooked as a society. Shout out to Black. Happy poop. that's yeah, I think that's insane. I think that's insane to say that black women are not being held accountable and criticized.
Yeah, that's
I
just
could,
gaslighting.
I
It's
could
just
pull
pure
up a channel.
gaslighting.
I could randomly pick a channel right now and it's talking about women and how they are holding black women accountable and criticizing them.
Absolutely, 100%. That's just a whole gaslighting type of situation right there, because we see it every single day. There's so many channels and platforms that blew up off of the fact of them, quote unquote, holding black women accountable and critiquing black women down to their toenails and the hair on their head, whether it's natural or not natural. So, like, yeah, we're gonna stop. We're gonna not, indulge in that delusion.
Yeah, I guess they forgot about Kevin Samuels just that quickly.
Yeah. Yeah,
They forgot about
that's insane.
Tommy. They forgot
I mean,
about everybody.
just last night I was having a conversation about Jasmine Crockett. It was a bunch of men that were holding her accountable and criticizing her, literally. And they was trying to make it seem like I was wrong for saying that, you know, you know, hey, I don't know why we are so caught up in the negative stereotype of us as a people. We are not that, man. I don't see these negative black women the way how y'all be seeing it. I do not see them. I don't know what y'all be talking about half the time. Should be crazy.
Good
Welcome to the
morning.
show, the voice of Venus. How you doing? What's your thoughts? That was crazy to me.
Can you hear my background or no?
It's light enough. Yeah, it's not bothering anything.
Okay. Hey, Sharon, how do you feel about me being back over here in your chat? Are you upset about it? Is it bothering you?
No, I appreciate seeing you. I appreciate your voice. I appreciate your time, even when you're upset at me. We go through our ups and downs. You my sisters. That's
Yeah,
what
you're
it is.
somebody I've been knowing for years, like in real life, right? But so there are people in your chat upset that I'm here, Sharon. People who are nobodies, by the way. People that I've never seen those names, so I'm assuming they're losers that we probably do know who are hiding behind troll pages. Because I'm trying to understand why you would be so invested in a conflict that has absolutely nothing to do with you. Talking to a person who's never addressed you at all. Like, I'm just in the chat commenting in general, but you guys keep talking to me. Now, the girl who just sent you the super chat, I really think that's a man. I ain't gonna lie, because a lot of the men like to make black women fake accounts so they could try to get shit off and act like it's coming from a woman. Because I don't think any black woman in her right mind would write a comment saying, "What's so special about black women?" while being a black woman. So this how low IQ these niggas be. They're not even good at being trolls behind troll accounts. That so again, low IQ, like I said. But yeah, that was really all I had to say. The rest of you who are mad that I'm here, go get your own channel, and then you can dictate who can come and who can go. Don't be mad at me because I'm welcome in places that you're not. That's why you're on a troll channel now. Let's be honest. That's why half of you are behind troll accounts now. I'm welcome in places that you are not. Sorry. With that being said, I gotta go. Later, y'all.
Thank you. See you soon.
Bye.
And I see you doing your thing again, so keep up the good work. Oh, Zeke, good day to you, sir. How you doing?
What's up, Sharon? Shout out to the
What?
panel. I'm just getting in here, but I don't know what's the topic. I know you say messy men's Mondays. What the hell?
Yeah, and clearly I named the title of the show correctly today by calling it Messy Man Mondays because I
Yeah,
had no idea it was gonna be this messy. I thought I was gonna be talking about the messy man like Dr. Umar, Royce White, the new conservative black man that's putting on a wig to talk about the WNBA. I thought I was talking about those type of messy men. I did not know that we was gonna start having a conversation about how black women are not being held accountable, where Jasmine Crockett is definitely being held accountable. Brittany Griner right now, she's being held accountable. Michelle Obama, she didn't even do nothing. They hold her accountable.
What we're gonna go with?
And the list go on and on. The older lady that has that slept with 63 men in her life, they holding her accountable. Halle Berry just turned Jennifer Lewis. Halle Berry just turned 60. They holding her accountable. Are we serious right now? Krishan Rock, they hold her accountable every day. They critique her every single day. What's that girl name? Kiki, whatever. They hold her ass accountable. Kiki Palmer, they hold her accountable. They critique her ass. What's that girl? Kendra G. They hold her accountable. They critique her ass. What are these people like? How I have so many easy examples of black women being critiqued and held accountable, but yet everybody that comes to the channel act as if I gotta be the one to talk down or talk about something that a woman does when I'm not. I don't know. I really think that these men have a problem with men, bro. Like, since when it's been okay for men to talk about women and say, "Hey, yeah, man, we get together, we sit there, man. My wife gotta stop twerking, man. Like, I'm tired of her always twerking and wearing weaves." What the? Yo, I ain't never in my life been to a barbershop or a barbecue where I'm sitting down with a group of men and they like, "God damn it, my wife always twerking. God damn it, can't stand her twerking ass and her and wearing weaves all the goddamn time. And oh man, her fingernails, ooh, it just really grinds my.
I saw a skit that was just like that. I couldn't tell what side of the aisle he was on because he made a skit that was like man count. And men was in the little man count, like, oh my God, why won't she stop working? It was literally like what you explained. I couldn't tell if he was like making fun of the men.
The most of the things that the most things that men talk about when they say that they wife is crazy. That's the most thing I've ever heard a man say. "Hey, what's good with you, bro? I'm doing good. How's the family? It's good. How's the wife? You know she crazy, but I love her." And that's about it.
Well, yeah.
That's as far as they usually go. "Yeah, she crazy, but I love that girl. That's my. And then that's it.
Honestly, Sharon, I think if men did try to do what you think, like talk about their problems with other men, I think it would only make it worse. I don't think that would actually help solve a situation or a problem because men want to do something. We actually didn't. So it's like if a man got a problem at home, I think he would be more apt to doing something rather than, I guess we could call it venting, coming on the internet talking. I just don't see it solving the problem.
So like, let me tell you something like this. Like we got this dude. Let me see. Like I don't understand. I never heard of this person a day in my life, right? But clearly he's watched the show before, right? Art Gurin. He think I'm surrounded by too many women, and he doesn't realize it's affecting his masculinity. Please explain to me how my masculinity is being affected.
Art to do all of that. I can't explain to you what's in the mind.
This is what he's saying. He's saying that, hey, because you're a man that is hanging around the opposite sex, that's affecting your masculinity.
So hold on. That would mean the reverse is true. If the more men you hang around, the more masculine, right? If that's how it works. You're gonna be more masculine because you're around more men. Is that how it works?
Clearly, that's and this is why they don't understand that they sound. I don't want to call them. They sound non-straight. This is why a lot of these men sound non-straight. You saying that you need to hang around other men so you can be masculine, bro. That is bruh. That is the weirdest thing I ever in my life. PZ ain't going. That's not accountability. That's talking shit. Accountability should be rooted in love and wanting better. And clearly, men need to hang around a bunch of men, and that's why these men be going to the goddamn gym and sweating on top of each other and hugging up on each other when they all nice and sweaty, because that's how you feel like a man. Let's go and sweat together and hug on each other and swap sweat hugs. Get the fuck out of here. That's masculine to you? Bro, you can miss me with that bullshit. I'd rather be around women any and every day. If you think me hanging around women makes me feminine, leave your girl around me then. Let's see what she thinks. If you think that me hanging around so many women makes me feminine, leave your shorty around me and see if she think that I'm feminine.
No offense, but gay dudes definitely get coochie too. I ain't saying you are. I'm just saying.
Right, but I don't have nothing to do. Again, like you saying that, it has nothing to do with what I'm saying at all. Has nothing to do with what I'm saying at all. If you think that I'm feminine, leave your girl around me then. Simple and plain. We see if your shorty think the same thing.
Yeah.
So you bringing up a gay man, I have no idea why. I have no idea why gay man is on your mind when I said that.
You literally
That's your
brought
mind.
up about dudes are being gay. I didn't say anything. You did that
I said
unprovoked.
the man was gay. I said the man is.
You literally
the
was
man
like, dudes
said,
chilling at the gym is gay. You literally went through this whole thing. Come on, Sean.
The man said that I hang around women, so therefore I'm acting feminine. So therefore, what does that mean? That I need to hang around who to be masculine?
Man.
And that sounds straight to you.
No, sound like, well, yeah, sound like people. What straight men don't chill with dudes? I'm confused. Straight girls don't
Hell
chill
no,
with
I don't
women?
hang around no damn boy.
To be more masculine, no. That's so
Thugnificent.
your mind thinks I'm going to be more masculine because I'm around more masculinity in your mind, then that's false. Just like you get around.
No, I'm not. That's no. Let's be clear here. And I'm not saying it's like a. So as a man, you should already be in your position as a man, as an adult. Boys be wanting to proclaim their women is not typically a bunch of boys chilling with boys.
Right.
It's typically the reverse. So I mean, like, I ain't saying that it can't be a thing if you being with dudes too much. You about to be on some frisky stuff. But I'm saying just us acting like us interacting with each other makes somebody.
No.
All right, so let me get this straight, OZ. Let me get this straight, OZ. So KT, you believe if you put a gay man around a bunch of men, he'll start acting masculine?
Results may vary.
Do you believe that majority of men that are flamboyant, you put them around a bunch of masculine men, they'll start acting masculine?
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
Not a flamboyant.
That is.
I mean, if you like you said, I'm not. You making it a flamboyant thing, which is you're just a girl, right? So you're gonna be in that thought process. But if I'm just talking like what I said from the beginning, gay men. I've seen plenty of men of that ilk who literally present themselves as a straight man around most straight men, and then change when they're more in their private time. As a matter of fact, I'll probably say most men who are like that, right, like highly feminine, they're not going around masculine men unless they're trying to pursue them. So I mean, I don't think it's any masculine straight men like, yeah, let me go chill with this gay dude. That's why I said like.
So what you call the men that's in jail? What you call the men that's in jail?
You think they volunteered to go chill? Like you think they were like, yo, my roommate is definitely gonna be this gay dude.
God damn it, you're not following your own conversation. Do you think the men that in jail that's in partaking that are they masculine?
Yes, of some of them.
Okay then. So therefore it could be a masculine gay man.
Are they chilling with the straight man? That's what I'm saying. I've never seen that in jail. I've never seen the masculine man just kicking it with the gay dude unless he was also gay.
So who's holding who pocket? Who's holding who pocket?
Right.
Both of them are gay. What are you talking about?
But what
are they now? I'm asking you, are those two people, that dude?
We are not talking about we talking about them being masculine. We talking about can a gay man be masculine? That's what we having a conversation about.
Never mind. You got it.
You don't think a gay man can be masculine, like Omar from the Wire type of situation?
Yeah, this doesn't even make sense. I never said the gay man couldn't be masculine.
But that's what we having a conversation about. You, oh my God, can we follow the conversation, bro?
You said you was finna get it straight. Get it
Yeah, the
straight.
man said him hanging about around a bunch of women is making him feminine. You're not homosexual.
This is crazy to me. I don't, if you think that a straight man hanging around women makes him feminine, that's just wild to me. That's I don't know. So we like so what? Hey.
I can say factually, most gay men are around
We're
mostly
not talking
women.
about gay men. Why you keep bringing up gay men?
You just brought up gay men being masculine.
I did not.
You're effing liar, bro.
We changed
are.
we already changed the subject. You stuck in it. We already changed the subject.
To what?
I said I don't understand how a man being around women makes them feminine. Is what I just said.
That was what it was from the beginning. What are you talking about?
I'm telling you something. I don't know why you're trying to correct. I'm telling you what I'm talking about. So this way we could just move the conversation to that conversation. I don't know. I'm moving it to that conversation. That's what I said. And then you start talking like gay men.
I don't know her name, but she just
Your microphone low, OZ.
Oh shit. She just made a comment about a man around women is feminine. I get why y'all want to say it because we kind of throw that on people, like why he around all those girls, but that don't make you feminine just because you a man around females. That don't make you feminine.
And it actually doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't. I mean, isn't that how you're supposed to be expressing your masculinity too? Women?
The point is that
who's supposed to be taking a break, Shadow?
Change because you're around women.
Same. The above message. I got a milestone today, right? I decided to double up. So, Kim, see you in 15.
Goddamn, Kim. Kim, you got any final thoughts, Kim?
Something just came up, so I don't know if I'll be back.
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see it.
That boy's so damn petty.
I was about to do a lot worse, but I was told not to.
Shout out to Time was member for 7 months. Says, hey Kim, how you doing? I think it's time for you to take a break. Oh man. My internet acting all slow. Davey, Shadow looks like Whoopi Goldberg with his boneless micro braids. Member for 17 months. Thank you, Davey. Yeah, so I really don't I don't understand that comment. To be honest, I don't understand men that try to act as if a man being around a bunch of women that makes him feminine. That's weird to me as well. I don't know. That's weird. Shadow, what you think? You think a man being around a straight man being around a bunch of straight women that makes him feminine?
No. Where'd that come from?
That's what somebody said in the chat. They said Sharon doesn't realize that him being around all these women makes him feminine.
What?
And KT was
So
kind
a straight dude hanging out with straight females makes him A feminine man?
In the eyes of some guys and some people,
All
yeah,
right.
they look at it as feminine.
And KT was justifying it too, by the way. Yeah.
I mean, KT, I'm gonna need you to justify that one. I don't know how you can justify that. Those two things don't have to be mutually exclusive.
You there, KT?
He
KT on
did
mute.
try to
Maybe he ain't
justify
there.
it, but I thought we moved past.
And
I
and
got what
the
men
crazy. Oh, your microphone still messed up, Zeke. We can't hear you.
All right, give me one second.
All right. And they still like even they whole argument is that gay men hang around women. That's their argument, I guess.
Well, no, I can see that. I can see gay men being friends mostly with women because most of the dudes that with their, whatever. But also to say that straight men who hang out with women must be gay, like that's trying to equate two different things that don't even share the same qualities. Like there's some dudes who just don't like hanging out with other dudes because other dudes can be snaky. So in return, he hang out with women, and most of the women he hang out with are probably females, like straight women, like just based on the odds.
But
Just like
that's how
a woman
that's
who
how far they would
I can
try,
see
that's
straight
how
women
far
hanging
they
out
would
with
try
straight men too.
that's how far they would go to prove that they are not non-straight. You know what I'm saying? Because if that's the case, then that means also the opposite is true, right? So the only way you could be masculine is to hang around other men, which is insane to me.
Can a woman teach you how to be a man?
No,
So where do you go to learn how to be a man?
Life.
Other men. Are
No,
they
you
gay
don't.
because they're trying to figure out how to be a man?
Oh, so maybe you learned how to be a man from other men. I learned how to be a man from life.
Yeah, women in your life? Or was it mostly men in
Do
your
I have
life?
women in?
People
You
are
said
in
do
your
I have
life.
women in my? You
No,
said
I
do I
said,
have
was it
women in my
mostly
life?
the men or mostly the women in your life?
I don't say. Ask the question one more time.
Was it mostly the men? Because you're saying it was life that taught you how to be a man, right?
Mm-hmm.
So those lessons you're going through, are you being given those mostly from men or women?
It don't got nothing to do with either gender. When I
What
said
are you
life, that
talking
got
about? I'm
everything
asking a
to
really
do. That got
direct question, Sharon. Why are you avoiding it?
because it don't. I can't answer because it's neither one of those two answers.
Because it doesn't help what you would like to stick to. But
No,
in
it's because I don't
actuality, even if you're
believe.
talking about life,
I
it's
don't
mostly
believe.
probably men who
Hold
said
on.
you
I
shouldn't do
don't
that.
believe. Hold on, because I don't believe in the premise of what you are trying to say. The premise, I reject the premise that it has to be one of the genders make me more of a man. Life lessons, me having to make decisions is what made me manly.
For sure. So
Me
this
making
goes back to
decisions
what I
to
said. My bad.
This is crazy. So yeah, so when I'm talking about life, it doesn't have to do with other genders in my life. It got to do with my life decisions, making hard decisions, visualizing what I want to do and who I want to be as a man, and making the right decisions to become those things. That's what made me a man, not a different gender. Me following some other gender.
How many other people do you think follow the path that you proclaim you're on? You went.
I have no idea.
Do you think most people learn how you do, or as I said?
If they learn how you said, that's why we having a problem with men not being men.
Well, no, the problem would be men are surrounding men, right? It's their mothers surrounding them, and then probably their aunts and their grandmothers. So they come up with logics that, let's be very frank, it's somewhat female. And
Your
the
microphone
one,
started. I don't know. I don't know.
can you hear me?
Your microphone started to have static all of a sudden.
My bad, give me 1 second.
Yeah. So
Can you hear me now?
Hey, this. Yes, there you go. You good now?
Yeah.
All I was saying, so most people in life, they're going to follow the path of following other men, or should, but they don't, right? Going back to what I said earlier, two things really. First, with what you just said, that's why I brought up you don't respect the hierarchy, so it doesn't make sense to say now I have to follow one. The second thing would be because what you just
Pause there,
said is a
please.
hierarchy.
What hierarchy I don't respect?
Life's hierarchy.
Meaning what?
You go to men to learn how to be a man. You're saying you follow life, not male or female, and you still got it out, figured out. Which, not saying you didn't, but by all means, that would be highly exceptional.
Actually,
So
agree
you
with
Wait,
saying
that.
I have a question. I have a
so
question.
you saying the hierarchy? So you saying the only way a man could be a man is from another man?
Yes.
Y'all
I
niggas
mean,
is
there's
gay.
always exceptions to the rule, but
Yeah.
And he's saying that's life's hierarchy. I don't know where he got that from.
Wait a minute. I have a question. So, a man that is perceived good, a man that is perceived bad, a man that is perceived degenerate, or a man that is perceived a faithful man or a godly man, are they all men that just took different paths?
Yes.
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 All right then. So the fact is that they're all men, but they took different paths, right? They made a decision, a conscious decision of what type of man they're going to be. That is what Sharon is trying to say. So yes, you get tools from other men, and you figure out what you want to take into your life and how you want to present yourself. But not every man is the same, and not every man took the same tool. This is why you have categories. It's the same way as with women.
No,
No, for sure. But
I
this why I
understand where
said
Casey's coming from
this
now.
why that's why I said I'm not going against it. I even gave him the credit and said, look, if you've done that, that's you, but you're highly exceptional. I'm talking about the majority. I'm talking about most men, most people. Again, we learn things for if you might be I can't remember your name right now, brother in the truck above me for but how you were saying that's not life, that is a life hierarchy. Again, men go to men to learn. You'll probably say if you have a daughter, I can't teach my daughter how to be a woman. That's the hierarchy of life, factually. Men cannot teach women how to be women. Women cannot teach men how to be men. That is factual. Now, again, there's always
That
room
is
to the
dumb.
exception.
That
But
is that is the dumbest
That's not
thing
a
I ever
hierarchy either.
heard
That's
in
not a
my
hierarchy,
life. That is dumb.
I mean, to be
That is
fair,
so
we do
stupid.
learn through pattern. Sean, we learn through pattern recognition. Most people learn through pattern recognition. It's how we learn academics. It's how we learn emotion. It's how we get coaching. It's how. So I understand where he's coming from. If you see a pattern of good men or behavior from a man that you see as a positive trait, you would emulate that through that recognition. Like
Shadow,
I understand where he's coming from.
like potty training. Yeah, you're right. Pattern recognition.
Okay.
Go ahead, keep
Why,
going.
why would it stop at potty
no, I
training?
mean, even
No,
I'm
I'm
about to say
saying
because
that is an example for what you're saying. You're right. Humans, that's how
Is
we
he
learn.
muted or am I muted?
nah, you
Oh,
ain't
you
muted.
can't
You just
hear
can't
him?
hear
He's
him.
not
Oh, you can't
muted.
hear me? Damn.
We
Go
can
ahead. Keep
we
going.
can
You good. You good. Keep going. Keep going.
all right. So y'all are crazy with this idea that only a man can teach a man shit. Hey, to me, that's suspect in my eyes. It is what it is. But
But it kind of makes sense, Sharon. Doesn't that give like some validity about how women feel that men are operating, that they're learning from the wrong men?
no, what
Just
the
like how
problem that I have
go
with
ahead.
it, the problem that I have with it, MJ. So why the f do they want me to talk to women? If only a woman could teach a woman how to be a woman, why the f they want me so bad to talk to women? It doesn't make sense.
They don't want you to talk to women. They want you to talk down to women. That's the difference.
Well, I think a lot of them do.
Like
I'm
so,
just again saying my personal thing. My thing is talk to both of us. Like
for
you can talk
what?
to
If I
everybody.
can't, if you believe, so this is what I'm saying. If you believe that a man cannot teach a woman how to be a woman, what is the purpose of me speaking to that woman?
Well, literally, you can have the women speak to the women. even outside of that itself, you brought up earlier the reason
No,
you
but
speak
hold
to
on, but
men
answer
is
my
because you
question. That's
understand
not
men.
answering my question. You tell me about the women speaking to the women. That don't have nothing to do with what I just asked you. Why do you want me to speak to women if only women can communicate with women?
Well, yeah, by all means, if no, yeah, see,
Yeah, I think your microphone's doing
yeah,
it
doubled
again.
up on
All
them.
right, now you good. Go ahead, you good, Casey. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying I'm not saying you have to talk to women. I'm saying we have enough women up here to talk to the women. I'm saying if we're having a conversation, we should probably have both of us in, because that's just, in my opinion, what will
But I
probably
don't
help us
stop.
most.
I don't. No. But that's not what the conversation about is. That Sharon don't let women talk to women. That's never was the conversation. The conversation is that Sharon, you don't speak about or to women.
Yeah, no, and like I said, my only thing is saying if you're talking about community addressing, then we should probably talk about the community, which is just of men and women. So that's what I'm
But
saying. If
if
we're just going on
if
the
a
community,
man, but you said a man cannot teach a woman how to be a woman.
yeah, no, I'm not telling you to teach her how to be a woman.
So what would be the purpose of me talking to her?
You could still point out that, even as the super chat said earlier, like just pointing out the things of some things justly can
But
be
all she's
criticized.
gonna say is that you don't Sharon, you don't understand because you're not a woman. Once she say that, what can I say?
Well, that's just your perception of it, and that's okay.
But
But
that's
that
your
don't mean we don't
perception
have
of
to
it.
voice it. No, that's the actuality.
You just literally said this. This is y'all are insane to me. You
Like I
You
cannot
getting
said
have it.
before,
worked up or
it's
nothing?
about
You
punching.
cannot have it both ways, bro.
It's about punching down on women. It's about controlling women. That's all that it is about. Like literally, we can skip all the semantics.
No, I'm
They
not
want
asking for that.
to
Even me, I'm
talk
talking about
and
like,
address what women are doing, and then if they can get if you can board to agree and talk about the things that they want to call women about, then they're good.
This is kind of
It's not
insane.
always gender based. I'm sorry. Like, it's not always gender based. Like, in this situation, I understand where KP's coming from. Women learn how to be better women from women than they ever could from another man. A man can't tell a woman the thing that women will go through, can't understand the psychological that women need to understand from a woman's point of view. I can give advice as somebody who's seen women go through something, but I can never explain to you what it's like to be a woman. Like, it's not
Okay,
even a
so
gender
what?
war
So,
thing.
okay, so why would I talk to women if I could never explain to her emotions?
Wait,
because you
Sharon,
can
What's the
talk
that's
point
to
of
what you
them
telling
say
me
all
to
though.
the
talk
time.
to? Hold
But
on,
Sharon,
hold on, hold on.
you say
Hang
the
on, hold
reason you
on.
talk to men is because you are one.
And that's why I don't talk. Okay.
So, but I
Alan,
don't understand
hold
that
on, hold on
contradicts
one
what you were
second.
saying
You're
earlier.
not looking at this. You're not looking at the screen. Hold on one second. Alan, good day. Hello, Alan. Are you there? Okay. His microphone is not working. And oh, Zeke, you got a strong fan going on in the background. I'm gonna try to bring up Alan one more time. Alan, are you there?
Yo,
Okay, good day, Alan. What would you like to add to the conversation?
nah, I want y'all to finish the conversation.
Would you like to add to the conversation?
Nah, I'm waiting.
All right, so I'm gonna bring you in the back because I've never seen you before, and you let me know when you're ready to talk. I'll bring you back up.
Teron, you
All right,
caught
good.
that? Damn, I didn't know you could hit a fan. That's crazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. All right, so KT, you don't, I mean, Shadow, you don't find it very hypocritical that somebody would say that, hey, men got to teach men and women got to teach women, but at the same time, men, Sharon, he need to be speaking on women issues.
No, I think that is hypocritical on its face.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But
That's what I was
what
saying.
you said when I stepped into this conversation was you didn't learn how to be a man from other men, which I can understand that. But I don't think you learned how to be a man from women either, because it wouldn't make any sense.
That's what he said.
No, he said that he's been learning how to be a man through his life experiences. So I guess my question becomes, what model did you use or did you view saying this is a good way to handle this? This is a bad way? Did you see the way women handle it and say, this is what I'm going to do as a man? You say, did you look at a man handle something and say, that's a good method or a bad method for a man to handle something? Does that make sense?
No, not for me, because I ain't never
I
looked at a
think
man
that
and say, you know
y'all,
what? Yeah.
I think that y'all are interchanging what what being a man look like and what being a man to a woman is. You get to
Well, no.
decide what man you're going to be to a whatever woman. However, you also get to decide what type of man you're going to show up to and be every day. Like I was
So
talking
I
about the
agree with
different
you. Oh,
categories
sorry.
of men. I'm sorry,
Well,
I
honestly,
have an echo, Shadow. My bad.
No, MJ, so here's the thing. I'm not disagreeing with you. I think I have an echo too. It must be stream person. So here's the thing. I actually agree with you in that. But I'm not saying I'm going to emulate my personality on what I want to be for a woman. I'm saying that the lessons I learned on how to be a man, I learned from either monitoring or direct exposure to men. But how I learned how to be to a woman is I actually learned that from the women in my life and seeing some of the men, either one that they dealt with or B, from their personal experiences and statements that they have given me. Does that make sense?
No, it does make sense, but that's what I'm trying to state, right? Like, because some men will group around men who have ill intentions to women, right? And they think that that's the man that they want to be. Then you have other men who don't do that. They're with the opposite men who treat women with respect and kind and nurture and support and protection. And they have decided that that's the type of man that they want to be when dealing with women, right? So my thing is, when I made the separation about being a man, right? When you being a man has nothing to do with women, and this is what women keep on trying to tell a lot of men. Y'all gotta stop fixing your character and your identity off of what a woman wants. You have to decide how you want to show up as a man, and then if that woman is going, she's going. If not, she's not. But what we have is a lot of men pretend to be this identity that they think that more women like, and then they can't keep up the facade that long until their real nature pops out. You see what I'm saying? So now it's like you're fake. You know what I'm saying? Now you're phony. You was never that dude from the beginning with. You should have had just been honest with yourself first, and then you could have been honest with the lady, right? So stop creating your identity off of the basis of women. Be who
well,
you
No.
are.
that I
So
want to say, I
I'm
think the
sorry.
conflation comes. No, you good. I just want to say this real quick. I think the conflation comes from what I was saying from the beginning. How to be a man, teach a man how to be a man. We can say things to each other, and that don't mean I'm teaching you how to be a woman. Just like I'm not saying, although I'm saying a woman cannot teach a man how to be a man, she can tell him things that will help him as a man. So I think the conflation comes when we're acting like, oh, if I'm not teaching you how to be a woman or teaching you how to be a man, I cannot talk to you. That's all I'm
Well,
saying. We
that's
can
no,
talk to each other.
no. I mean, advice is fine, right? But we're dealing in reality today, right? Most people on both sides, men and women, what are they teaching other of the opposite of sex? They're teaching them what type of man or woman that they like. not necessarily just the tools of how a woman is supposed to conduct themselves, how they need to, protect themselves, have a sense of discernment, things of that sort. And the same verses of a man. You need to always know how to survive. You need to always know how to take care of yourself. You need to always know how to figure something out if things don't go as planned, right? Like, so a lot of times that's what we're doing. We are putting our principles and what we expect, or how we perceive men or women supposed to operate on other people. And then we're saying that when we see someone operating outside of that, then that's not manly and that's not womanly. And it's always going to be a problem, because at the end of the day, we are not the same. And what people hold value in truth will never look the same. Not in all, like the whole population is never going to look the same. So that's why y'all make that's why y'all make the challenges. Oh, well, why when I do this, you're trying to tell me that this is not masculine? Or when Sharon, he's very expressive with his hands, you got people calling him jazzy hands and saying that that's not masculine. It's off of one's perspective.
No, I mean, I think we've had through history, we've always had a set. That's why I be saying I think we mess up when we say, well, we try to apply how we modernly do things to most of history. That's not most of history. Most of history, it was a man in a certain position, a woman in a certain position, black people in a certain position, white people in a certain position. Recently, we have now come to these things where we're saying, well, it's be whatever you want to be. And that's the problem we're having. It's no alignment. When the thing we can say is it's on your thought of it.
Position. KT, listen to what you just said. You said black people were in a certain position. Did they want to be in that position?
No.
So, I mean, how is that even an argument to say you were in that position, therefore it's preferable or desirable or right? It is literally wrong to force people to be in these boxes.
In some cases, I will say so. Seriously, like in other places, I don't think it is. Like for instance,
that's
like
the
people being
problem.
married.
But see,
The problem would be when
it is
we're
a
trying to
problem
say
because
this is the problem, and then we don't have another solution. We literally
no,
said
but
the problem
it
is
is a
people are in
problem
unhappy marriages.
because Kago, it is a problem because of the simple fact is that you just showed your bias, right? So your bias is that you're okay with the hierarchy between man and woman, but you wasn't okay with the hierarchy between white supremacy and black people being at the bottom of the totem pole. But those people who hold those ideology feel that that was right, that was good, that was great, but you're against that, right? So you see how subjective it is?
No. I didn't say anything about I had a problem with anything, right? And I'm not saying I. No, go ahead.
Hold on one second, KT, because Kim, what did you say before MJ was talking to Katie? What did you just say? Because I missed that part. I was talking. I was running my mouth. Kim, you there? Oh, Kim, not there.
Oh, me? I'm sorry.
Yes. Yeah. What did you say?
Kim?
Yes.
Oh, what I said was.
Slap the taste out of your mouth.
Can you hear me? I'm sorry.
I'd like to see it.
Okay, KT just expressed that historically people have held certain positions, and he said women have been in a certain.
Yeah.
You're dead
Shadow,
wrong.
why you do that?
You're dead wrong.
Shadow the time. Huh? Sorry, I missed that, Kim. Go ahead, KT.
I'm not saying I didn't have a problem with on either side, right? I'm just saying there's always been a certain type of hierarchy. Yeah, we go to improve it, but what we did at a certain point, which is today modern times, we didn't even say we're going to improve or anything. We said we're going to abandon it, and now we're going to go on this whole other route that's really unforeseen, and it's led to dire consequences. So, like I said even earlier, a wife could be the breadwinner because that's me evolving it, right? But when we just saying no, the best thing is to not get married because whatever, you know what I'm saying, your money may not be right, whatever. That's not how things have worked for the most of history. Again, people weren't like, okay, you don't make $100,000, we can't get married. My granddaddy wasn't rich like that. My grandma and him had 14 kids. By all means, what we'll say today is you couldn't afford that, that's a stupid decision. But it's because the basis we're standing on isn't a basis of anything. It's your own personal basis now. We need things to align on, or we'll always stay fragmented.
No, but that's the problem. That's never gonna happen. You're not gonna be able to tell people to take less and have less. You gotta just stop that.
No, that's not what we're
Because of
doing. That's
because
what I'm
you
saying.
got to remember when it comes with the form of abuse, and maybe I should go ahead and look at the table of the form of abuse. Patriarchy, that misogynist part of patriarchy, classism, racism, all of that falls under the same part of the table of abuse. All of that, right? Because that hierarchy that you're talking about, it's funny how you can look at the hierarchy between men and women and see a positivity about it, but then you don't understand or can't grasp the positivity due to racism and who benefits from it.
That's not equatable because that's not what I said in any shape, fashion, or form. I literally even
It's
said
not.
I don't believe
Listen.
in
Oh
the
my God.
abuse part.
Listen,
Which
Linda. Okay, please
This
just don't try to just rebuttal everything that I say and just listen to what I'm saying. Okay, I'm talking about the hierarchy, or just like how you were just talking about. We need people to just be like okay with dating someone who makes $50,000 because my grandparents didn't make $50,000 and they was okay. Like even in that framework, you don't get to decide what is good for a person. Just like nobody can tell you what's good for you.
well,
You
that's not
have to
true.
accept that
If
people.
if I'm sick at
No,
home and I'm a
but
child,
most of
right,
the
and my
time
mama
that
say
is
take
true.
this,
Most of the time, the way that you're living your life and the way that you have been living your life, was it not your decision, or did someone force you to live that?
somewhat I force myself. Everything is yourself, I guess you could say, in a certain extent. But no, I definitely put myself in certain positions due to my family may not be in the best position. And even though I was, I may have said, well, look, I'm going to sacrifice this thing where I could do and say, I'm balling. I ain't got to worry about y'all. Now, that's what you're talking about in terms of inserting your own logic of things. My thing is still taking the basis that my family had, which is caring for our family. We care for each other. We take care of each other. So instead of me saying, hey, I'm up, I'm balling, that ain't got nothing to do with y'all. Don't ask me for nothing. I said, look, I'm going to sacrifice some of this so I can continue to help.
Right, but you made that decision. That's what I'm talking about.
No, like
You
I said,
said
I
that
made
you
it on
could
the
have
basis
you
of how
could
my
have had
family
the
already worked.
It went
right,
right
right.
over his head. It went right over his head that that he's the one that made the decision. That's what she was
You
asking.
made the
And
decision. You
I
just said
said
that
that
you
from the
can be
beginning.
balling out of here,
Everything
out of
technically is
control,
your
not worrying
decision.
about nobody else, and only yourself. But you made the decision to say that I don't want that happen. I want my family to be good. I want to take care of my family
On the basis of what?
on the basis of family.
Like I said, that's what I'm saying. But y'all, I've listened to everything y'all said. Y'all not hearing it. I said literally because that's how my family has already said it. So even if I'm saying, yeah, I chose to agree, because that you could technically you could never take that away, right? Like I chose to do what I chose to do. But when I'm saying what path I took the path that was already shown and established to me, which is my previous family members already doing that. Not saying
Right, but
nobody should be forced into anything, I guess technically.
no, I understand that. I understand that. If you
All
see,
right. So let me ask him a question, MJ. So if I see my father's drinking beer and smoking crack, and I say, hey, the reason why I'm drinking beer and smoking crack is because that is what I seen before me, and that's what I was taught. You would accept that as my answer, or you would tell me, hey, no, you need to be a
I would
man,
have to.
and you.
I would have to because they have literal medical basis on that same thing, right? Well, you're an alcoholic because your granddaddy and your daddy was. This a literal medical argument. So I'm not going to sit there and say like, no, that's not a possibility. Will I agree and say you probably couldn't have worked. I mean, you probably could have worked
What's
better
the
to get out of that.
medical argument? Hold on. What you mean it's a medical argument? What's the medical argument?
Like disease and addiction. That's what they call them. Alcohol, drugs, you know what I'm saying?
The problem is y'all are arguing absolute individualism when we're not even designed like that. Like
So
we're
hold
not
on.
designed to be
I don't want to
alone
move it. Hold on. I don't want to move
as
it to. I don't want to move it yet. So what I'm saying is that so you would tell me as a man, right? I followed my father to be a crackhead. You wouldn't say that I made that decision, or would you say, yeah, no, your father made that decision for you?
I say like you said, life. But that don't mean you got to stay on that path. That's the best thing I can say. How you got there really isn't that important.
So when I'm asking you, I'm a crackhead just like my dad. Who made that decision for me to be a crackhead?
Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna say it's still you. But again, life. As you say, you taught life. I mean, learned life off of just life. I mean, learn how to be a man through life. And if the man that you're looking at, not saying this is the same situation, but for that person, if the man they're looking at to be a man through life turns out to be a crackhead, he's a child. He doesn't really know better, right?
If I decide not to follow my father's footsteps and I live a completely sober life, who made that decision?
You. And in that situation, what would they say about you? Won't they say you beat the odds?
Hold on, I don't want to move it to something else. You'll say I made that decision?
Yes. You made every decision.
Oh, okay. Okay, so that's what MJ was saying, that you got to make the decision as a man.
That's not how life works. Influences are a thing. Peers are a thing. This is how life works.
What I'm trying to get you to understand, both of them is life, right? If I choose to be like my dad because of what I've seen, that is a life, and then I made a decision, hey, I don't want to be like that, right? If I choose not to, that was still my dad in the life, and I seen what it is, and I still made a decision. So life is going to be, everything is life. So you cannot use that as excuse. The man got to make the decision.
Yeah, no, this is one highly point out. So can you not be influenced in your life?
Do you agree that do you agree that the man got to make the do you agree that the man got to make the decision?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Okay. Are you saying that we're not affected by our peers or things around us in life?
I think weak men are, yes.
Okay. Well, by all means, most men are weak. Okay. So regardless of what you're saying, and I can accept that, boom. What I'm saying is this.
You said about what I'm saying about what you. Hold on. You said about what I'm saying about what you saying.
About what you're saying. Most men are weak. Most men are not you and just going from life. They learn how to be men. Like you're God by all means. Like you're a child, and you telling me you weren't influenced by anything.
Now you're saying, yeah, I am the God of my life. Yes.
Yeah, that's retarded. You're not.
I am.
God is God of your life. You're not a God. You're a human.
No, he's not.
You're not perfect. Are you perfect?
What that got to do with being perfect? I said I'm the God of my life.
God is literally perfect.
Meaning that. No, that doesn't mean I'm perfect. You got to understand the context of the conversation. Meaning that I'm in control of my decision making.
Well, that's not what makes you a God. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, it does.
No, decisions does not make you a God.
No,
sir.
Yes, it absolutely makes you a God. If you make the decisions of your life, it absolutely does. You are conflating.
That's not what a God is. Correct.
You are conflating the sun, moon, and the stars. The person that created these things. I'm not talking about that level of God.
I think that's the difference. He's not saying he's sitting on the throne as God. He's just saying he's autonomous. He's saying he makes all his decisions. Nobody else doing it for him.
Yeah, that's not what a God is, though. You can say that's something else, but that's not what a God is. So would you like to use definition? Because I can promise you a God by definition is somebody with supernatural abilities exceeding humans. That's specifically why you're a God.
If that's the case, they don't exist.
Well, nah, they do, I mean.
How?
If it's just supernatural,
can you show me something that has supernatural powers?
Psychics.
How can
I
you
don't know
prove
if you
it's
ever watched that
what?
show with Stan Lee. Hold up. I don't know if you ever watched this show. They used to have this show back in the day with Stan Lee, where he would go around the world to meet people
That's
that they
not
would consider he's superhuman. Superhuman
so.
by all
I so
means
if
is
I
placed in
could prove if
supernatural.
I could prove to you that I have visions and then I made that vision come to life, you will say I'm a psychic.
I mean, isn't that what psychics do?
I'm asking you a question.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, because
That'll be
isn't that what
yes.
psychics? Yes,
All right. So if I prove to you that I did that, then I'd be a god, correct?
for sure. Go ahead.
All right then. So therefore, I'm a god. I seen the future and I made it happen.
What? Prove it.
I had a vision that I was going to buy a house.
Okay,
I
prove
had
your
a vision
vision.
that I was going to take my kids traveling. I had a vision that I was going to write a $250,000 check. And I made all those things happen.
Okay,
And I
this is
seen
why
it, and I
this
seen
isn't
it, and it
God
took me,
now because the
it took
proclamation
me
is only
years,
something you can say.
it took me years to do it, but I seen it, I had a vision, and I stood by it, and I made it happen. I'm a god, according to you now.
Well, no,
Okay, so
according
now
to you,
we'll
you're
know
not a
this.
God
Why not?
because you can't prove that you had these visions at all.
Why not?
Prove it.
I'm in living flesh of proof that of those visions.
Yeah, no, you're. I'm saying prove the vision. Like, did you write it down after you had the vision? Did you take a picture to witness to anybody? You know what I'm saying? Like, tell somebody this is what's happening.
Yes, my
Did they anyway?
my wife is my witness.
Okay.
I said, hey, this is how I see our future. This is what I envision for us, and this is what I'm going to do, and this is how I'm going to make it happen. Because I had a vision about it, and then I made it happen.
Oh, I can see what premise you're standing on. My bad, because I see where the conflation possibly. I thought you were saying a vision like a dream or something. Like you saying just implementing your vision and putting forth a plan, that's not godly, nigga. That's even worse. Because you're now saying that I told my wife, hey, you saying that I told my wife we're broke, we're going to be rich.
You said
and now I'm a god.
no. You said if I could see the future. I had a vision, and I said, I had a vision. I said, oh shit, you know what? And then that vision came true.
You agree?
Yeah, no, that's not a godly thing. That's what I'm saying. That's not godly at all.
And this is the problem. Hey, y'all logic is flawed horribly.
I mean,
y'all
you'll
don't
make the comment
understand,
and then you want to explain the flaw in the logic. That'd be the problem.
I did explain that. I said I had a vision. I explained it to another person about my vision. Had conversations about my vision, and then I made the vision work. So therefore, I seen the future.
You're not talking about a vision.
I went into the future. I had a vision. I went
You're
into the future, and then I made it happen. I came back to the future. Me being right here, right now, is coming back to the future.
Yeah, nah, this is false godlyhood. That's the best way I can. And false idol.
Yeah, but this is by definition what happened. How you gonna tell me if I had a vision or not?
No, you had a plan. You just said you had a plan.
And the plan came from my vision.
No, you did. You just started with your vision was you're gonna be rich.
No, I didn't say that. Did I say
you
rich?
had a vision that told you everything you need to
did I
do
say
in order
rich?
to get rich.
No, you said a $40 million.
Did I say rich?
No, you didn't say rich.
Thank you.
What's a $250,000 check, OZ? Hold up. Is a $250,000 check rich or poor?
It definitely ain't rich.
All right, no, it's definitely rich. It's literally considered the rich. If you make 6%, you're in the 1%. I mean, 6 figures
But it's
in
not
the 1%.
rich.
So cash in a check, that's literally a
no. We're not gonna that by any means of the stretch. Nobody considers a $250,000 rich.
What type of crack are you on? Are you good? Because I don't know nobody here in this crowd, anyone who would say, you made $250K. Well, you broke his head.
Yeah, but okay, so but
matter of
that
fact, they're
doesn't
going
take
to
away.
ask you for money because they're like, damn, you rich.
No, I agree. Hold on. I agree with that, but it doesn't mean that you're gonna say that person's rich. You're not gonna call them broke, but you're not gonna call them rich.
You're not even gonna call them average. You're gonna call them above average.
Okay, that's another argument that I'm not having. I'm not saying that he's broke. I'm not saying that person is average. I said that person is not rich.
Yeah, he's rich. by the poor people's standards.
By what? By what
Like, you know,
standards?
by the poor people that consist mostly in the world.
But
You
poor
know,
people don't
people will
decide.
come out and
But poor
kill you
people,
for
no.
100,000,
But poor
let
people
alone
don't.
quarter.
But poor people don't decide who's rich.
That's economy. Are you serious, my brother?
No, just because somebody's making 30,000 and somebody's making 80,000, that 80,000 could be rich to a poor person, but that 80,000 is not rich.
No, that's rich to nobody because we have a specific class on it. If you're
Okay,
above six
100,000,
figures, you're
a
rich.
100,000 to 100,000 to a lot of people would, because they could say that you are richer than me, but nobody considers that rich.
All right,
Why are we arguing that?
I mean, you
Like,
got
what
it.
are we talking about?
You got it. I really don't know what to say. If that's your proclamation, I can 1,000% accept it. I've never heard of anybody say somebody got 100 bands and they not rich. Now you look at, especially in the South. Again, maybe it's just the difference. I understand you from up north. I'm from down south. Yeah, nah, a man got 100,000. We might kill him because you're rich.
That don't mean any, but your premise doesn't have anything to do with it. Because somebody that has 10,000, you can get killed for $10,000.
You can get killed for
So
less.
the fact,
For sure, you can get killed for
right, and
nothing.
people, right, and for less, man, yeah, man, so y'all be exhausting with the semantics for no reason. It's exhausting. Like y'all make all these semantics for no real reason.
I didn't make a single one, and I'm highly energized because it's not perturbing me. I mean, if we're going to have a conversation, cool, whatever. I mean, that's on you how you feel about it, and take the
No,
thing
but you're
somebody
not
say
having
to
a
you.
conversation when you keep. Say what you gotta say.
I can accept it, brother. I ain't got nothing to say. That's my bad. My homeboy is on the phone on the other side, so you may hear them talk. But that wasn't me. My bad.
So we didn't ever really get to the bottom of what the chat said about a man being around women or males, whatever. Does that make him feminine? Because that's how we got here. Talking about girls.
Well, I'll say, like, as a man, yeah.
You say every man that's hanging around females is feminine?
No, I'm not saying every. Nothing's absolute. In majority cases, though, you're definitely BL or you're feminine, like you're on some other stuff. Because
Okay,
again,
so
just saying, like, I'm trying to play basketball with the homies. I love women. I ain't never did no undercover any, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not trying to play basketball with them. I'm not trying to play cards with them. We talking about social interaction. Nah, I'm not really. In no offense, because I've literally kicked it with women like that. But they're catty type man. Like, it's a little different than being amongst men. Like, men, we be laughing about anything for real. Like, somebody fart, we end up laughing for an hour. If we fart around a woman, we might argue for the next hour. So it's like,
yeah, but what they got to do with being masculine? You don't lose your masculinity just because you're around women. It don't make you less masculine.
I would say so, because you can't present your masculinity if you're averagely chilling with women. They take it in a different way, right? Like how MJ was just
If
saying.
if a problem occurs, who's gonna be the problem solver? The masculine or the feminine?
Results may vary.
Okay, so if I'm hanging around a bunch of women, have you ever heard how many blondes take to screw in a light bulb? Like, those situations may happen, and the man is going to present his masculinity, and they're going to be attracted to that. And know this is why we need him around. I'm just saying.
Nah, see, I'm not disagreeing. If anything, I guess I'll say straight up for it. This just may be from my perception, but yeah, I don't know most of my homeboys. Even I'm talking about the ones who we would call womanizers. And I'm not saying that's a good thing, but like, so they're constantly with different women. They're not trying to kick it with with their girls, home girls and stuff. Like, and again, like you said, it may be a situation where a light bulb needs to be screwed in or whatever. You feel me? Well, that's not really happening too often, right? What y'all doing and
Yeah,
chilling
but
is
your
more
premise is
social
not what we're
activity.
talking about. Hold on. But your premise is not what we're talking about. You saying go ahead, hey, we ain't talking about a man that's saying, hey, I'm going to kick it with the girls. I'm gonna be a part of the girls. That's the premise that you're trying to make it sound like. That's not what we're talking about.
Well,
If
no,
I
I'm
go,
not. I
if I
never
go,
said
if I
that.
go to a restaurant and I say, "Hey, ladies, y'all want to come me to the restaurant?" That is you saying that could turn that man feminine?
No, I said like you said too much. That was what the comment brought up. So if you're talking about like a constant, and I brought that up also. Like if you're a
All
man
right, so every
constantly
day I
chilling with
say, "Hey,
women,
I
yeah.
want these women around me. Hey, I want you to come me to this restaurant. I want you to come me to this bar. I want you to come me to go get my haircut. I want you ladies around me." You saying me having those women around me, doing the things that I do, that's gonna make me feminine?
Yeah, no, I'm saying like constantly being around them for sure. Because
They
again, you
around
cannot.
me. What makes you think they're
And
not around me?
what do that make? What sense do that make, Sharon? What changes here?
Everything.
Nothing changes, sir. They're around
It's a
you.
big difference. It's a big difference if I'm around you and you around me. That's a difference.
Yeah, that's like who the
Cool,
sidekick. Like, no, they with me. I'm with them.
cool. So how many women are just agreeing like in groups to fall around some man that's married or
A
straight
lot
but
of
not
women
trying to
will
be
go
with
out. If a
Now
dude,
you changing. Now you changing the subject again.
Where
PZ
am
ain't
I
going.
changing the
And
subject? I'm
masculinity
asking you to
protects him. I'm
give
reading a
validity
super
to what you're
chat.
saying. I know.
Yeah, you moving the goalpost and you don't never like. I don't.
You're the one that's
PZ ain't
changing the
going.
goalposts, bro.
Oh my god, I'm reading the super chat.
As you stopped and said
You
something,
good?
and then act like I cannot reply.
Yes.
What you don't make
Okay.
sense.
Right.
Go ahead.
Thank you. This is insane. Shit is wild. PZ ain't going. If masculinity protects and provide, that's for women. Men don't protect and provide for other men. Smart.
So you don't protect your son?
other men.
You won't protect your brother?
My brother gonna have to get it on his own to provide for himself. Yes, he gonna have to get it out the mud like I did. Yep.
No, I'm asking you a real specific question. Would you not protect your brother?
Protect. He can protect himself.
Yeah, if your brother's getting jumped, are you not going to protect your brother?
That's fighting with him. That's not
Who
protecting.
cares? What are we talking about? What are we talking about?
We talking about.
I'm
We're
talking
not
about
talking
putting him in the
about if
house.
we
I'm
not.
talking
We
about
not
putting
talking
a roof
about. We
over his
talk
head.
protect. When we talking about protection, we're not talking about. Hey, you and your girls fighting side by side. Come on, bro.
He said men don't protect other men. I'm
He was
saying, is your
saying this
brother
for the
not another
ladies.
No.
man?
He
You wouldn't
was for
protect your
the ladies.
brother.
I don't.
Yes, he'll protect his brother. It's that
I'm
okay?
asking
Let me
you,
read
would
it
you
again.
not protect
Let
your
me read it
brother?
again. So like, I don't understand. Like you don't understand context. If masculine protects and provides, that's for women. You disagree with that? Men don't protect and provide for other men. Do you disagree with this statement?
Yes.
Okay, so you believe that men protect and provide for other men.
Yes.
Wow. Okay, if you provide and protect for other men, hey.
Yeah, I provide and protect for my brother plenty of times. I'll do it again.
It
Guess what?
said
They done
other
it for me.
men. So I get it that you're saying that your brother's a man. It said other men, right? So we ain't talking about family members.
Right. Like it's
Hold up. Now you exclude. Now we trying to make it a man ain't
Yeah,
your
when
brother.
somebody says
Don't consider them men.
for
other
when it says for other
other
men, it says other men, right? It says other
other
men. That's the
Is your
context
brother
family.
of
you?
of
Is
the
your brother
conversation.
you? Is your brother you?
No, right? You
Okay, so
being
is that
too
not another
but
man?
you being too literal just to fit your argument, and it's okay. That's
Come
what
on,
you're
bro.
That's
doing.
the
It
You're
ain't
making it
brother
very
no.
and not
literal,
the
and
It
you
was a
other.
act as
wide
if
open conversation. I
and
mean,
you
a wide
acting
open
and you
comment,
acting
and you
that
tried to.
acting as if you don't understand
Bro.
conversation is, and it's very weird that you act like you don't understand the conversation. Fighting with your brother is different from fighting for your brother. See, now he got to clarify that too. So
What is it? I just said
fighting
fight for
with
your
your
brother.
brother is different from fighting for your brother.
Yeah, I literally said, would you not fight for and protect your brother and even provide for him in some cases? This is another man.
Hey, that's you.
It's another man. It's not men in general. Because in a general sense, men are expected to protect women in a general sense. Like a general protection. Because she's a woman.
Thank you. No, a
PT,
general protection period, right?
He understands that, but he trying to be obtuse just so he could
No,
have
you're
an
being
argument for
very
no
obtuse.
reason.
You're a genius until it's time to start understanding something. So please do
Right,
not
because
call me obtuse.
you think other man means your brother, where other
No,
men is
no,
in
watch this.
general.
Are there more female or male police officers?
Police officers protect the goddamn government. What you
No,
talking
they
about?
protect the
hold on,
community
KT. I
also.
know you didn't just say that when it's this whole
This is
campaign
crazy.
about how police are completely against black men. Now they're
I'm not
protecting black men.
nobody. Now y'all trying to micromanage. Listen, I'm not trying to sit there and get the goods
All
or
right, so
bads of them. I'm talking about
I'll
protecting
answer the
other
dumb. I
men.
will answer
So
the dumbass question. Majority men choose to be law enforcement. What's the point of that?
so are they protecting other men or are they only protecting their brothers and themselves?
They are protecting whatever they get paid to protect.
Yeah, they in a job capacity. We talking about
Yeah,
outside of work.
so it does exist, right? So y'all trying to now say we can't add a work
No, but
context, we can't add a
we're not
family
talking about
context.
occupation. Hold on, but we're not talking about occupation, and you know
Hell
we're not
no.
talking about
Nobody was
occupation.
talking. None of this was y'all. That's what I'm saying. He made a very wide open comment. Y'all are trying to funnel in these
Okay, but
specific areas to make it
we
not.
understand, but what we trying to get you to understand, we understood the wide open comment, and you tried to make it so, oh, but he said it very vaguely, and you try to turn it into
I didn't
a,
say
oh,
nothing about
it
that.
could mean this, it could mean that, it could mean my brother, it could mean police officers, but we talking about we understood what he meant. We trying to get you to have a conversation about what he meant instead about all these other vague things. That's all.
Well, you're trying to explain what he meant instead of what he said, correct?
Both.
Well,
I
no, you're
understand what
incorrect
he
because
said. I
what you're
understand
saying,
what
what
he
he
said.
meant, doesn't match what he said, right?
You are taking what he said as in literal in every single word. And we understand conversation don't work like that. Everything cannot be literal. If everything was literal, we won't be able to have a discussion about anything. I wouldn't be able to call money bread. Yo, I need that bread. You're like, well, I gave you a loaf of bread because that's what you asked for. Didn't you literally say that you wanted bread?
KT, would you give him
We know that doesn't make sense in that context, right? But you want to try to force but did he say we having a conversation? Stop acting like you don't understand context. Please.
Well, I cannot understand, nor can anybody understand the created context that you're saying outside of the words that were presented.
I
Like I
did,
could
but
sit
no,
there.
but that's why I explained it for you. And you tried to argue the explanation. That's what I'm saying. Me, Ozik,
I
and
never
Kim,
argued
and
the
everybody else in
explanation.
it.
I literally
You
only
did.
said something to the
You did
comment that
argue
was
the
added.
explanation because you
You
said
instantly switched it into
okay. So
that's your
like,
brother.
so
That's
this
not another
the
man.
issue that I always have with you is that you always want to have a conversation about the conversation instead of say, hey, you know what? I didn't see the conversation that way. That's why I wanted to pinpoint the exact word that he said because I want to win the argument. But when I'm saying, hey, this is what the conversation meant, you want to now make it literal. That's the issue. Instead of making
You
it
know, the
literal,
issue is like you, the only person who a lot of
let's
times has this perception, and then you say that's the perception because that's what you got out of it.
I'm not the only one. I'm
No,
regardless.
even if you have 15,000 people
Okay,
agree with you.
okay, regardless. Your perception of the conversation is not what we was talking about.
KT, because it's a thing called common sense. You know what common sense is?
For
I
sure.
mean, amongst
So if you
majority
say
of
men don't
people,
protect other
they
men, would
come to a
common sense
similar
say?
consensus.
So listen, Kim, will common sense tell you that if somebody says a comment such as men do not protect other men, would that say that we're going to exclude your family members and co-workers? I mean, people in the work field? Or would it just
Yes.
sit there and say, no, it doesn't? That's what I'm saying. You can come to that conclusion because that's not what's said. Literally, only you can come to that conclusion. People can reach
KT,
the conclusion you
your
came
your
to.
Hold
first
on, hold on. So
question was,
let me make sure
so
I
men don't
understand it.
protect their
Let me
children?
make sure. Hold on. Let me make sure I understand this correct. When we be having these conversations, and we say men are protectors, you are thinking about police officers, military,
Yes,
firefighters.
their community. That's what men do. That's not just supposed to. The main thing is to protect your family and how you
Okay,
protect
so
your
now
community.
I got a question. In general, are men do in general are that's men's majority job?
Well, you talking about job. I don't know why you would make it a job. But if you want to say what happens, if you want to say what happens, yeah, most people who are civilians that hop in to stop a crime are men.
No, but are they police officers?
What the?
In general, are men police officers? Like
No,
I'm
no,
saying,
no,
like so, right? In general, men are not police officers and firefighters, right?
no.
Right?
In
That's not
general,
the
men are a
right.
multitude of things.
We do other jobs more
Mhm.
than police officers and stuff like that,
For
right?
sure, for sure.
All right, then. So that's what I'm saying. So when we say men are protectors, we are not talking about jobs. We're talking about everyday men. We're not
Yeah,
talking
again,
about
no.
job
In most
roles.
instances where a civilian hops in to stop a crime, it is a man. I'm talking about less than
That
1% is
I'm
women. So when y'all
nobody's
come out,
I'm not hold on, so you understand I'm not disagreeing with you with that. What I'm trying to get you to understand, when we say men are providers and protectors, we are not talking about their job and saying we are talking about police officers. We're
I
talking
mean, you
about men. We're
excluded
talking about
family. You've excluded everything. That's what
so
I'm saying.
we
It's a
so but
general
hold
thing
on.
that
I
men.
see you
Go
see
ahead.
how you moving from what I'm talking. I'm trying to I'm literally trying to talk to you, right? And you trying to move it to something else. Oh, Zeke, are you a police officer?
No.
All right. KT, are you a police officer?
No, sir, I'm not.
All right. Sharon is not a police officer. So, and all three of us will be providers and protectors. That's why when we say providers and protectors, we are usually not talking about police officers and firefighters, and we're not usually talking about that.
Yeah, you would have to be that before your job. You can't say, "Well, I'm a firefighter." No, that don't even make you that. You just working a job and probably suck at doing that.
Yeah, I don't think that
Do
have
you agree?
anything to do with what I said from the beginning. Like, because I can ask the
Right.
same
So
question.
that
Sharon,
no,
are you a brother?
but it does have okay. So
I mean, because
you
whatever
don't want to
context I
talk. So
bring up to give y'all an
hold
example,
on.
y'all just keep
Are
saying
you
that he's
moving the
our brother.
conversation from what we just? This is the problem that. So you agree with us then that when we say providers and protectors, we're not talking about police officers. You agree?
No, I think most people even include police officers and stuff. Now, whatever y'all
So you
decision
don't
is, I'm
agree.
not going to
So
deny
you don't
y'all.
agree. So you don't
No,
agree.
I said no. I've already said that.
Okay. Even though the
KT,
three of us,
KT, but
even though
that's
the
a
three of us
false
are not.
inclusion. That
So,
is false. It's a red herring. I'm sorry.
so
We
yeah.
don't even know. We don't even know how many
So
men employed because you got to be employed to be a police officer or the
yeah,
fire.
this is a. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to stop opening the panel, bro. Because like we can't have a clear conversation. Like this is insane that we just cannot have a clear, open conversation. Y'all men like to deal with bullshit ass men. I'm just gonna have to realize that I'm not a part of the bullshit ass men, and people are gonna just fight me regardless, even though they know they're not making no sense whatsoever. When we having a conversation, we say men are protectors and providers. Nobody's talking about no man's occupation.
I think they would because like there's not typically any occupation on the other end of things for females where they're literal quotas to protect and serve. Even how we talk, Ken brought up this trust because they
Right. I'm
harming
not
black
talking.
men.
I'm
We have
not
an
talking. But we're not
expectation of
talking. We're
them to
just not
protect and
talking
serve.
about that, right? We're just not talking about that. When we say women are nurturers, that don't have nothing to do with no occupation.
Yes, they will. They'll point out how women are teachers in most part. And I've heard that plenty of times. Let's not lie and say nobody's heard that. When they
Yeah,
bring up
but
women
that's
are nurturers, they'll bring up their positions in the work field.
but a teacher. Okay, just because you heard people bring it up, just like you brought it up, right? Somebody could say, I heard somebody brought up men are protectors and they brought up police officers. Yeah, you brought it up, but it's still stupid.
Well, no,
Yeah,
let's get into
it's
that.
like a
What,
false
hold up, hold up.
inclusion.
Let's get
Bring
into
up
that
a
real quick.
lot of people
What would
bring
be
a lot of
stupid
things.
about it?
People
Because
bring up a lot of
do men
things,
in general
and
not
it gets,
encompass police officers also?
huh?
I said, like, what would be stupid about it? Because men in general, right? Do they not encompass these police officers also, these firefighters also?
As you mean in the
Yes, but
workforce?
being a police does not make you a protector. It means you have a job. You might not even be good at the job.
Exactly.
Did you see the Uvalde police? Remember Uvalde, where them police wouldn't even go in that school to protect them kids?
That was a
So
security
it's because
guard.
they police, they're being labeled as protectors when they wouldn't protect nobody.
Majority of the
No, I'm
time,
not
police
disagreeing
officers
with that.
protecting themselves.
And property.
That's what they protecting themselves. But I just don't really want to talk down on police officers. That's what they mainly protect. They gotta make sure they come home, right? That's why they operate like a gang, right? So it's okay.
No, I'm
But
100% agreeing with that. I just want to say the
no, you're
expectation is for
not.
them
You're
to
not in
protect and
agreement of
serve.
that. You're not in agreement of that. You're
Yeah, I
saying the
just said
opposite
I
of
am. I
that.
mean, now you're telling me I'm not.
Yeah,
This is what I'm talking about.
but you can't
We
be,
can't have a
but you
conversation if
can't
you're
keep
telling me what I'm
contradict.
saying.
You cannot keep contradicting yourself. You say one thing.
Where's the contradiction? Just say what a contradiction is. You don't even have to point out no contradiction. You could literally say
Because
you contradicted it
I
here.
said they protect themselves. They're not protected of the people. But you saying you agree with that. So if
Yeah,
you
I
agree
agree
with
with
that, then you wouldn't say that police are providers and protectors. Because they are
Well,
protecting
I
themselves,
didn't
not
put
the
in the
people.
provide part.
Right. That's what we're trying to say. That's why when people say men are providers and protectors, they're not talking about police officers. But you keep trying to go back to police officers and shit.
No, I'm saying they're
That's
included
why.
in it. Like the fact that you're trying to now say we cannot include brothers, family, I mean, your children, or people in the workforce. You're literally excluding majority of men.
KT, if masculinity protects and provide, that's what it says. So I'm not adding, and this is what it says: protects and provide. That's why I don't add in police officers. It says protects and provide. I'm going literally by what it said in the super chat.
Yo, would you now like I'm confused? What does this have to do with it?
So when you hear protects and provides, you think police officer?
I think men. Yeah, if we're talking about.
Right. Nobody's art. We all in agreement that we think men, but we don't think police officer.
Are they not men?
Masculinity don't mean police officer. Masculinity is not police officer.
Come on, bro. You know what I meant. Man, like, why do y'all? Why? I don't understand.
Yeah, no, like I said, if we're talking about men, could you in agreement, like, this would be you doing exactly what I just said. You're in agreement that men are what we're talking about when these things are talked about. Now, because I bring up a certain group of men, you say you would like to throw that out the window, which isn't sensible because men are still included in that group. Matter of fact, this group is overwhelmingly male. To say, I would like to strike these groups from the conversation. It's literally saying you're still striking most men. Again, children, brothers, family members, people
No,
in the
he's saying you
workforce.
can't include them just because they're police. But the fact that they're police is irrelevant. That's the point.
The point is, y'all are trying to make it about whether or not what they're actually doing their job. And I brought this up from the beginning to say because work fields, positions, specifically would include parts of these things because those are more male things. Does that make sense?
No.
What happened to the masculinity? That's what I'm talking about. Masculinity.
Are men not masculine?
You got unmasculine men and you got unmasculine males. So we can talk about masculinity.
So majority of masculine men are men, right? Straight men, right?
Masculinity is what we're talking about.
I just sat there and said majority of masculine men are straight men,
You don't
right?
even have to It's like the
Well,
masculine.
when you said masculine men, so what's the opposite of
I said we
masculine
have
men? It's unmasculine,
unmasculine.
right?
I said we have unmasculine men and we have unmasculine males. Let's just talk about masculinity. Period.
Okay. What is masculinity to you guys? Or do you want to go by the definition?
We already know what it is. It's not police officers. The chat
Can,
says
can
masculinity protects and provides. That's what we putting it right there. Masculinity
All
protects
right, you know what we're
and
gonna
provides.
do? We're gonna do this. Hey, KT, does this represent masculinity?
no.
Okay, very simple. Right? We all know no matter how good of a basketball player he is, no matter he's 6'8", this is not a representation of masculinity.
So KT, if he was a police officer, would then he be classified as masculine in your opinion?
No. You can still be a non-masculine police officer. I would like to read the definition if y'all okay with that.
Hey KT, so men that wear wigs like this, would you consider them masculine?
No.
That's what we got to start talking about and just be honest about it. You know
For
what I mean?
sure.
You know what I mean? Men in this goddamn chat wear these kind of wigs and acting like they the masculine man.
May I ask, why would
I
that
never
be
even
considered
did.
unmasculine?
What about when a man does his voice like a woman? Is that masculine? And he starts shaking his neck and his head just like a woman to imitate a woman. Is that
I
masculine?
don't know, because I was about to say that's emulation. If that's your
Is
everyday
it masculine?
routine, I would say that's not. No, I
Clearly, it's
mean,
in
you're
his
emulating
routine.
women.
So being catty is what? That's masculine?
I don't know, because what is catty?
Catty is imitating a woman, shaking his head like a woman, and talking like a woman. That's being catty.
Yeah, that's definitely not masculine.
All right, why we just can't call things out for what it is, bro? This is the
Well,
issue that
we
we
didn't
keep
hop back to
having.
this when we were just talking about police officers and
People keep saying this
masculinity.
is the problem that we have in KT. Y'all allow these men to say that I'm feminine, right? Well, it ain't no. Can you tell me what feminine things that I be doing, please?
I don't want to do this.
It's okay. It's fine. I understand. I understand you. You are op and a friend at the same time. It's okay. You are oppy.
No. A
You're
true
very
friend to tell you the
oppy.
truth.
You're a very oppy friend. It's okay.
No, friends tell the truth. But the hands sometimes.
What about my hands?
Kind of how NJ was saying, like
So if I talk like this,
hands.
that's feminine. If I talk like this is feminine.
Yeah, kind of for sure.
So if I point to you another man that speaks with his hands just like that, you gonna say he's feminine?
Yeah, most likely. I don't care if he.
You're a liar because most men talk with their hands.
No,
Most
no. I'm talking
politicians,
about what
most
you do with
politicians
your
say,
hands.
"Hey," most politicians say, "Hey, this, you need to go do this. You need to go do that."
Hold on, Sharon. Are they talking like that when they not on camera? If they at home talking like that, or is that just what we see on camera?
I mean, like I said, my thing is how you do your hands ain't just that way all the time. You do have your.
So what's feminine about my? I said if I go like this is feminine to you?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, it's Holly Caddy.
What's feminine about going? I don't know. That's dumb.
Yeah, I mean, because you could say I don't know.
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard in my life.
Well, I'll accept that. Can I read this definition though? Masculinity refers
all right, so
to the traits, behaviors.
if that's feminine, can you show me why? Can you show me a bunch of women that do that?
Well, like you were saying earlier, like flip their necks and move their hands, like real jazzy hands.
I don't know. Show me the woman that's doing it.
I mean, this.
Show me.
Point
it out. Point it out. Like, see, this is what I'm saying. Like, right? Y'all say this shit, right? And I'm saying, hey, okay, fine. This is feminine. Show me the woman that's doing it.
Yeah, no, you're trying to reframe it because, like I said, some of the things you do with your hands. This is why they're saying the spirit fingers, right? Now, the things you did weren't exactly those actions. So, no, duh,
Yeah,
most
but
women aren't doing it.
oh my god, y'all niggas
But
is
no, yeah,
so
even how
corny.
you
Y'all,
say it
y'all
like
so
caddy,
yeah. I ain't gonna
passive
lie, y'all
aggression would go
so
into caddy.
I could literally point out the things that men are doing are feminine, and then when I ask y'all go by the things that I tease myself. They say I got the jazzy hair. Well, Sharon, your hands is jazzy. What's jazzy about them? What? Show me
Move your
where.
hands in the same way women do sometimes. Man, we could.
Okay, show
I
me
have
the
to
woman
take
that's moving.
time to
All right, so
literally construct a
show
video
me,
that shows the
show me.
moment where you're
All right,
doing
so
it and the
show
moment
me.
where they're doing it.
So what I'm saying is, show me the group of women that are doing it
Well, I'm not
to
watching
back
women.
up your proof.
So it's not like on top of my head, I would just have a compilation of women that I can. That's what I'm saying. I would have to take time to make a
So
video, I guess.
okay, but for you to make a claim, you gotta have the burden of proof.
Women move their hands crazy. Like, I mean, dudes typically don't move their hands in conversation as women do. Some men are very verbal with their hands. Most men are not. And even if they are, it's not the same actions with their hand as women would take.
Right. So I need you to show me that I'm doing the action of a woman. That's the part.
Well, like I said,
Show
I
me
can
the
put that. I
action.
can put
Show
that
me the
together
woman
for you.
that I'm doing the
Just let
same
me
action of. That's the
give
part.
me one
Y'all
second.
gotta have the
Can I
burden
please
of
read this?
proof.
Yes, sir.
No,
Can I
you
read
gotta
this
have the burden of proof because y'all
definition
just
first?
be saying
I,
shit. Y'all
I
just be
know.
saying shit, and then the men that actually act feminine, y'all never actually call those men out.
Cap.
Ever.
Y'all maybe excluding me. You know that don't count. I've literally called all them people that are big manosphere people gay to their face. So, but the definition of masculinity, masculinity refers to the traits, behavior, and social roles that people in a given culture associate with men and boys. So by all means and extents, everything I was saying was this still not encompassed within masculinity, from protecting your son to protecting your brother to police officers.
Masculinity protects and provides. Thank you for the definition. But the chat said masculinity protects and provides. Do you agree with it?
Yeah, so you trying to change the conversation instead of actually like
No, that
addressing what I
was
just
what we
said.
were
Hold up,
talking
stop.
about.
So can you answer my? Because I'll answer yours. I've answered all y'all's. But what y'all constantly do is avoid to talk about something, right? So can you
No,
answer my
what you
question?
no
Everything I
hold
just
on.
brought up according to the
Again,
definition, is that not
we
encompassed in
already
masculinity?
agreed, KT, we already agreed what the man meant when he said provide and protect are supposed to be for the women. And we
Yeah,
agreed that we
what y'all
understood
saying is y'all all are in
we
agreement to
understood.
something that's outside the definition itself. Now, if y'all
So
want to
so what
establish a new word and
no,
definition,
we're
we could do
not.
that.
No, so what I'm saying is that when you read that definition, that is different from the context of the conversation he's having. So when you go outside, you are not looking at the other men that's outside like, yeah, I'm going to provide and protect for these men outside. That's not what you think. You're like, hey, you're a man, bro. You better go handle your own business. That's how men typically operate. That's what he was talking about. So this way he just didn't have enough to write all of that because he assumed that we was going to have a conversation in the context of what he meant. So he didn't think that he had to go verbatim everywhere. I mean that men do not typically go outside and provide it and protect it for strange men that is out there on the street. Because he figured that we would know what he was talking about in that short sentence.
Well, no,
So when
yeah,
you add that, when
we
you
could.
add the literal definition, you are taking the context out of the conversation. So with your literal definition, everybody here on this panel agrees with the exact definition. There's no argument there.
Okay, so we were talking about masculinity, is what OG said, right? All right, so if I'm sticking to what the definition is, and even if y'all understand what he meant, I'm just saying, I'm sticking literally to the definition of masculinity. Y'all saying, let's talk about masculinity. So again, I'm asking the three things I brought up that y'all are saying that we need to exclude, even in the context of what he wanted the conversation to be, maybe. I guess the better thing would be saying, he incorrectly used the word, right? Because masculinity means something. It has a definition.
if you take the context out, yes. If you take the context out, yes. If you go strictly by the definition only, then yes. Just like if you go strictly by the definition of bread, then yes, we ain't talking about money. But it's context to a conversation. That's why we don't want to keep
So is
going back to
masculinity a slang word?
No.
no, context matters in a conversation.
That's what I'm saying. How could you get the hidden? Because what you brought up as an example was
KT,
bread money, right?
if we're KT, it means if we're talking about masculinity in the context of protection and provision, it generally just applies to women. When men are thinking about masculinity in the context of protection and provision, they're not thinking about this general protection and provision of other men.
KT
I like
said
that
he
you
used the
said that,
word
Ken.
wrong. Did he use the word wrong? Because I don't think he used the word wrong.
Well, according to what y'all saying, because y'all saying I can't
No,
literally use the
it's not
definition of the
according to what
word.
we're saying. No, it's not again. Do you agree that the context matter?
Yes.
Okay, so that's all we're saying. The context matter. And
That's what I'm
and
saying.
the
So I'm
context
asking y'all, where are y'all getting this other context from? Because if you're talking about in general,
we
the
get the
word is
all right, you
defined.
asked
I
the
mean, in
question.
general,
You
we
asked the
use the word
question.
as it's defined.
You asked the question. So the we get the context from is in usual in conversations, and when they say a man protects and provides for women, we understand that context. He's talking about relationships.
Yeah, so again, like I'm saying, this mean he did not use the, because if y'all saying I cannot apply the definition of a word, then that mean I can't use that word.
No, that's
That's
not what
not
it means. It
context.
means
That's a
that
whole different thing.
it means that all in context. If I ask you, what's good with you, bro? Do you think that I'm asking you if you are you okay, or do I want to kind of fight?
Your analogies are terrible because you're talking about slang. None of that conversation has slang.
I'm talking
It's
about
nothing that can be taken
context.
two
I'm
ways.
talking about. Hold on, listen to what I'm saying. I'm talking
You're
about
trying to
context.
create a context that does not exist. I'm
That
asking you,
that
how did the
literally
words that were said,
that's what I'm
how
that's
did
what
you
I'm
get
trying to
this,
say.
this
That creates
extra context? How do
so
y'all
that's
come
what
to
I'm trying to tell you. That creates a context. The way how I say it creates a context. So you're like, oh, the way how I expressed it, I thought you was trying to come at me in a certain way, and then now you are going to react to me a certain way. That's the context of it. You're not gonna think if I say what's good that I was. So you're gonna say, hey, yes, he said was good, but he said it in a way where it was fighting words. That's the context.
Yeah, no, that's a made up context you just gave that's outside of the literal comment made. I'm asking you in that comment,
I'm making
word could be taken two ways, Shawan.
I'm making a conversation about context, not about the conversation.
No, you're literally just trying to avoid answering anything anybody asks.
I
So you
answered
can
all your
keep trying to start
questions. What are
something.
you talking
You
about?
have
I'm
not.
avoidance.
So I'm gonna ask this again. According to the definition itself, was I not correct?
And saying
By the
what?
definition,
No, because at
By
some
saying
point
we
it's
do
all
protect our
neutral.
brothers, our
He
children, and
asked
work
me. He
jobs
asked me.
that are in.
Hold on. I answered you already. I said by the exact definition, you have no arguments. I said that already.
Okay. So now let me
I
ask.
said that plenty of times. And
How
then
can
now
you
when you
get?
add the context in, it changes the conversation.
All right, I'm
That's
asking
what
you
words
in
do
that
in
sentence.
English.
Tell me where the context changed. In that, don't give me an example. Give me the example out of the things he said.
The context changed when he says men also usually protect and provide for women, not for other men. That's when the context changed. Okay, so now we understand. Okay, good. Finally.
Oh no! You ain't safe.
Huh? Oh, you don't agree still?
No. What you say?
Oh, I said the context changed when it says protect and provide for women, not other men. That's when the context changed.
No, okay, so isn't he expressing his opinion? Because that opinion is opposite of the definition, right? Well, it's not opposite, but that's
They
not
That's
what the
said
where.
if.
Hold
definition
on,
is, right?
before you turn it into that. That's where do you agree that changes the context?
No, I even said from the beginning that that wouldn't be correct. What he's saying isn't correct. I literally said that. That's not correct because that's
How
not
is
what
it not? So
masculinity
do
is. Even by
You're not
definition,
saying that's
what
what
he just explained
masculinity
is
is.
not what
Wait,
masculinity
T.
is.
What is
Okay, so he
wrong with
used the
you?
wrong word, like I just said, right?
all right. So what? All
No,
right. So what's the
you're
better
using
word?
the wrong
When
word.
somebody, so when they say men provide and protect, what's the proper word for it?
Mm. I mean, but it wouldn't be just provide and protect. It's just specifically for women. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I should look that up.
So masculinity, they put if masculinity provides and protects. I guess the if means that. It don't have to be the exact definition, but at a context, you get what they're saying. This masculinity that they're talking about is for women.
It's crazy.
It said that by definition, that would probably be chivalrous.
Why would I go my entire
Okay.
And chivalry is a part of what?
Chivalry?
Yes.
No, I'm saying it's a part of chivalry.
Yeah. Is chivalry a part of femininity or masculinity?
No, it's a male trait.
Okay, so if it's a male trait, that means it's what?
No, everything men do does not mean it's masculine.
Right, but it's a trait. If it's a male trait, then it's what?
A male trait.
Right, and male traits are usually
KT, you doing
considered.
this on purpose, bro. You
Why
come
are
on.
and male traits is usually considered.
Masculine?
Thank you. Thank you. So that's masculinity. That's why he used it. Now you understand why he used it in the right context. Simple.
When just I guess maybe you could say the right context, just again the wrong definition.
We just walked it down. There ain't no way you could change it now. You just walked it down yourself. You said you
Nobody
would call
on
it
the
chivalrous.
definition that KT brought it
Right.
up.
You said you would call it chivalrous, and then you said chivalry is a part of male traits, and male trait is considered masculine. Simple and plain. Ain't no way you could go around that shit. It's okay. We got there.
Yeah, but you're
Doesn't
not
matter how we
explaining
got.
like what masculinity is. That's what I'm saying. You're talking about a portion of it.
Right.
Are you trying to focus
exactly.
on that?
He was talking about a portion of it. Correct. Yes.
Context.
He was talking about a portion of it. He wasn't talking about the whole thing in totality. Yes. That's what context is. Yes.
Right. You can still be
So he
masculine.
he took out that one part.
You can still be masculine and protect your children, your brother. Yeah, you can still protect other men. That cat, what he was talking about, masculinity, protect and provide. That's for women. It's a certain part of that. You brought the definition.
No, because
Okay, so
sensibly
we finally
speaking,
got
if your
there. It's
comment,
okay.
if your comment made,
I
if your
don't know
comment
why
made
I don't
doesn't
know why
match
we
what
had to
you're
do.
saying,
I don't know why we had to
it's
do the song dance,
ridiculous.
and I apologize to the people that don't understand that sometimes I have to finish I gotta get to an understanding. I'm working on that to allow people to just be in their own ways and not make sense. But we got there eventually. It took us 4 hours to get there, but we got to the point where now KT understands that he was talking about a certain section of masculinity, even though that's what we've been telling him for the past hour and a half.
And what I've been saying for the past hour is literally he's incorrectly using it. You can again,
But
y'all, you saying this like this ain't what I said from the beginning. I said from the beginning like this ain't.
Yeah,
That's
but
not.
just
I'm
now
just
you
saying
said.
this
But
is
just
what
now, hold
masculinity
on,
is.
no,
Y'all
right?
are
That's what you
trying
said in
to
the beginning.
push that off.
That's what you said in the beginning. But right now, you came to the conclusion
that what he was talking about was chivalry. Chivalry is a male trait, and male traits is considered masculinity.
Yes, yeah, for sure. Agree,
Okay, so
agree, agree. No, 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 stop, 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 stop. So it's a
we
part
got
of it,
there.
right?
So we got there. It's
All right,
okay.
it's a
So he was
part of
talking
it,
about
right?
masculinity. I don't understand why
Ah,
you
okay,
arguing now when I'm
it's a
agreeing
part
with
of
you.
it, right?
Okay,
Is
nobody's
that
disagreeing with that. No, this is
masculinity?
what we was trying to tell you
So
from the
all I
beginning
said
that he
was from the
wasn't. This
beginning
is what
that what he's
this is
saying is
what
the
we're
wrong
trying to
premise
tell
because that's
you
not
from
even
this.
how it works.
Oh my God, you're right. You need to sound right. You need to be right. You're right.
Well, I would say that would be your need. If this was the case that you had, you could have just said from the beginning, "I'm not arguing," and you're right. Like I do with you often, right?
No, KT, it sounds like you just disagreeing with your own self at this point, just to argue because you already agreed on the premise. You
Yeah,
already
he agreed
agreed.
Kim, before I ever agreed, did he not agree what I was saying was masculinity?
We all understand what
Before I
masculinity
ever said
is.
I agree, he agreed what I was saying was masculinity. I'm talking about even including the examples I gave. What I'm trying to tell y'all is the man brought up masculinity, saying usually that works in this way towards women, right? But I'm just pointing out that's not true. And if we're talking about actually how to be a actual masculine man, it encompasses more than chivalry, people. That's all I'm saying.
So can we have a conversation? We could talk about one part of masculinity and not the whole thing.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so that's what he was doing. Is what we was trying to explain to you.
Yeah, I don't think he was saying that's all masculinity is good for, but he was definitely saying masculinity protects and provides for the women. But the last part, he did say he don't protect other men. I get that. Like we're not here to make sure every other man has a house, and some men ain't gonna. But if a situation happens, who you gonna protect? The women, the children, or the men? You gonna protect the women or the children first? Not the men. And that's masculinity.
Yeah, KT. If people were talking about masculinity as it relates to fatherhood, like when you say a woman can't raise a man needs to be present, you wouldn't then be like, what police officers? You would be focused on that particular aspect of masculinity and fatherhood and raising boys to be men. It's a specific, but still masculine situation.
No, for sure. Well, not for sure, but that end for sure. What I'm saying is, if we're talking about masculinity, I'm talking about men. Men encompass these things.
Life in a man's body to be a woman trapped in a man. The ship is going down. The fat lady's getting ready. The band's playing. You know, the band's playing. And there aren't enough lifeboats for everybody. So I thought to myself, you know, if America's headed, you know, down the drain, why not experience what it's like to be a woman? I mean, why would I go my entire life in a man's body to be a woman trapped in a man's body? The torture, the anguish of it. I, I can't even describe it to you. You know, it's been a revelation. It's like, you can do this, dude. You can do this. You can become the best WNBA basketball player the world has ever seen. You can go to the WNBA and elevate the entire game. You can draw more eyes. You think Caitlin Clark's drawing eyeballs to the women's game? Wait till me and Enos Cantor get there. Wait until the LeBron Jameses of the world show up. Wait until your young high school athletes decide, you know what? Why would I want to go hang around with a bunch of other sweaty men in a hyper competitive setting? Just go on over here to the WNBA and experience being a woman, because we all should get the opportunity to experience being the other sex, because it's just a construct anyway. Just a construct. There's nothing to it. There's no difference. But there's no real difference. Come on. Come on. There's no real difference between men and women. And we all know that. If you search, if you dig deep, if you search your heart, you know. I mean, let me look at you straight on here.
How you gonna look at her straight? How's this man gonna look at her straight?
Got that? I'm sorry.
How is this man gonna look at us? Ah, boy.
If you search your heart, I mean, let me look at you straight on here. If you search your heart, I mean, let me look at you straight on here. If you search your heart, let me look at you straight on here. If you search your heart, let me look at you straight on here. If you search your heart.
And y'all niggas got the nerves to say that I got female traits. Y'all niggas is sick. Every last one of you motherfuckers that ever say that I'm feminine, y'all niggas is sick. I promise you, there's something wrong with y'all.
Go home tonight, take some time, you look in the mirror, and you search. You search. Do some deep diving. We all know there's no real difference between them. We know that. We all know. It's a farce. It's a farce that's been perpetuated by all of these neo-colonial racists, these neo-colonial racist white men. It's a farce. All you need is a synthetic wig, and yeah, this is a wig, but it's my hair because I paid for it. It's a wig, but it's mine because I paid for it.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. This the shit
So
that
then
y'all
he's
call
also making
masculine,
fun
huh?
of black women. That's the black women dig, right?
No,
That
it's
ain't
not.
right.
Uh-oh.
So I'm not gonna stay
No, is
long,
that true?
Sharon. I'm not gonna
Well,
stay long,
PWI?
Sharon, but I wanted to
welcome,
ask
welcome
you,
to the stage.
do you
Let me,
know the topic he's talking about? So here's the real topic, right?
Yeah, about
The
the
real topic is you got a whole
yeah, about
trans
the
man in France, right? He is the MVP. He is the leading scorer. He playing against women. And he's trying to come to the league next year. He's trying to come to the WNBA. What these men are doing, they're actually, go figure, trying to protect women. They are making fun of the topic that the WNBA would even consider letting men play in the league. So one of the first dudes to do it was Cantor. He's a big white boy that wasn't that good when he was in the NBA, but he was like, well, if all you have to do is identify as a woman, then fine. I'm going to the WNBA. I'll see y'all at training camp, right? These dudes are actually trying to protect a woman's league. That's all I had to say. Habaragani.
that video though, it looked old. Hey, Trump.
no, it ain't old. He just that's brand new.
That's crazy.
That's brand new.
That is old ass Murray.
Shicey, what you mean? Shicey Bum, send me the timestamp of Angry Man and I need Izzy in a wig. I need that ASAP. This is the second time somebody told me Angry Man was in a wig. I need to see Angry Man in a wig ASAP. I would never stop making jokes of that. If somebody got the video evidence of that,
Now he put the wig on.
Look, y'all, you know I thought y'all was gonna talk about young Pharaoh with his nails. Did y'all see that?
No.
Anybody see it?
What he paint him black?
no, he got real.
No,
He got real like he got real cat. He got real nails, bro. Like he got real jazzy hairs.
Boy.
He always talk with his tongue out. He dancing. He's saying, you know.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's always weird to me that a man just said in the chat, "Hey, Sharon act more feminine. That just means more girls like him." That is crazy to me. So you mean to tell me acting? If you think that I'm acting more feminine, that's why women like me. So acting more masculine means what? If that's the logic, that means acting more masculine, you'll have more men like you.
Dang.
This is what they be saying in the chat, bro. What? Hey, y'all got it. Go ahead and be more masculine than to be around and get other men to like you, then, bro.
It's like they whole goal. It's the whole goal. It's very
Like,
suspicious.
I don't understand. Like, if y'all mad at me because I make myself appealing to women, and you think me making myself appealing to women is feminine, that is very interesting. I don't know what to say. I guess y'all want me to act like this.
And if you don't,
and I guess if I did this right and I moved like this, you mean tell me the brothers would have came up and been in full support?
No.
Yeah, Sharon, you in full support. That's how you protect women. You dress like them. You acting like them. You putting on wigs like them. Sharon, this is the most masculine I ever seen you. This is how you protect women, Sharon. Or would they be like, see, this is what I told you. I knew Sharon was XYZ. Like, it's so interesting to see how men are flip-flop. You know what I'm saying? And that's how we know when men say this masculine femininity, whatever they saying, right? It goes by the determination of how they feel about you. You know what I'm saying? Me, I don't know who this dude is. I know a man wearing a female wig, that's just feminine.
Right.
I know him talking with his hands like that, him embodying the whole female nature, and he's trying to mimic what he think a female is. That ain't by accident. You know what I'm saying? This don't got nothing to do with my feelings about who he is as a man, because I have no idea. I didn't even know he played in the NBA.
Right.
But clearly he did play in the NBA, but I had no idea until the other day. So, very interesting.
if you don't,
I didn't think this was a real thing.
tell me that
What we're saying,
Figure it
I
out.
thought it was
Don't
like
mean-
a misunderstanding.
It don't look real to me either, but I'll take y'all word for it. It's real.
What don't look real?
The whole setup, like you just like, you know how we see people make clips time and go by. I don't know all the to it. It look like one of those.
Yeah, no, that just recently happened. That
No,
just
he
happened
really
yesterday. That was yesterday.
wig on his
That
head.
happened yesterday.
Yeah.
Shout out to conversations with MJ. So him putting on a wig and having mannerism as a woman was supposed to reach who exactly? Men or women?
Or both.
Well, clearly it's a bunch of men defending him in the wig. I wonder why.
They are. They're in a real weird petty way. Like, see, women, this is what y'all created. Y'all have gay friends. Now look. It's like,
Yo, OZ, I don't even see people calling Adrian Broner feminine. And that man literally twerked on another man, laid on another man's chest.
Yeah, that's out of there. That's not masculine. What you saying?
You know what I mean? He might have been one of the best boxers ever, but still, he ain't masculine just because he know how to fight. That's just one part of it. You know what I'm saying? Like You know what I'm saying? Like, right? That's what KT said, right? That's only one part of it. So yeah, him knowing how to
Dude,
fight is only
don't
one
get
part of
KT
it.
started. Oh my God.
I just think people refuse to accept reality of how non-masculine and non-straight a lot of these men are. They just don't want to accept it. The evidence is overwhelming. And they defend it. I don't know because they're in the club or they feel it's guilty of association because we're all men. That's very obvious. They're non-masculine and non-straight.
Yeah. It is very weird to see how many straight men are willing to put on female personas and put on female style wigs, and they be trying to act like I'm the one tripping. I'm just saying, like, I ain't gonna call him that. I'm not gonna call him the GHEY. I'm just gonna call him non-straight. There's a lot of non-straight men out here.
Crooked.
You know what I'm saying? Just look at what some of these men are saying. Somebody in the chat said AB will be all over you, Sharon.
Hey.
That's crazy.
Like, don't even.
It's insane what they be. It's insane. Meanwhile, if I was actually fruity, they wouldn't say anything. You know what I'm saying? If I was actually that, they wouldn't say anything because I'd be protected. That's how crazy it is. They could only do this kind of attack to a straight man.
Damn.
Exactly, because I guarantee that man sitting in there in that wig, whatever his name, I don't know his name, but he's sitting in there in that wig with all the confidence. He don't care what nobody said about him, and as a matter of fact, he know people gonna stand up for him. Period. Trolling, not trolling. He wanna go. He don't wanna go. He know he gonna get a lot of support, and from men too, because men gonna be like, yeah, see, even out of spite, people would just support him out of spite. Like, see what your women have created.
They like, see, that's what a real man would do. That's how real men protect women. Willie just came up and he defended him, right? Wall Street really came up and defended
I'm
that
not
man.
sure he did that.
Exactly.
I don't think that's what Willie was doing.
Exactly.
He absolutely protected that man. Wall Street really said he is doing all that so he could protect women's sports. That's what he said. That's what Wall Street really came up and said.
I really thought Willie that was the abomination that people trying to stop from going into women's sports.
No, he's saying he giving homeboy praise because he's stopping men from being a part of sports.
Oh,
so
okay. We both was right. So that dude,
he's saying this dude is trolling. That dude is. He's saying that dude that's on the screen. He's saying that dude is trolling.
Okay, exactly. So, yeah, Willie is protected. Okay, I see what you're saying.
No, but instead of just nonsense, and the man just want to wear a wig, like he, man, he put it on. Instead of him just saying he's a weirdo, he's a non-masculine man that just wants to wear a wig.
Protect the women? Why do a man gotta wear a wig to protect women? That don't make sense. Why would a man say, I gotta wear this?
Make sense.
I'm suiting up for the women. It's like, no, you're not. You're looking like a woman.
Hey, that's how far they're willing to go.
Yeah, that's why I didn't look real to me. I'm like,
If it's trolling or not, he put the wig on. You can't. He didn't CGI the wig on his head.
Right, and not only that, Kim, he also embodied like the whole neck rolling, the way how he was flicking his hair, like he tried to embody what.
I paid for it. Yeah, that was wrong. He was wrong for that.
Mm-hmm. Insane.
And it's just a lot of men that's not gonna go for that. They're not gonna do that, and they're not gonna label that as some protection of women.
Yeah, he's not a champion. He's not a champion at all. That's silly. He's being silly.
What you talking about, Ray?
And I promise you, he'll be the same man that clown women for wearing wigs. He's like, this my real hair. That's why I say he was trying to clown black women, because they'll be the same dude like, crying about wigs all day, and really deep down he just want to put one on.
Mm-hmm.
But
we're gonna move on to another. We're gonna move on to another subject. We're gonna talk about Dr. Umar Johnson and his thoughts on the whole Roland Martin situation.
Yeah, I missed that. So what Dr. Umar said.
All right. Well, keep your damn darts to yourself. All right. Let's see. We're gonna talk about Dr. Umar Johnson. Shout out to Dr. Umar. Umar Johnson talking about the Roland Martin situation. We're gonna see how this goes. Should be interesting.
I'm going mute.
Roland Martin is being allegedly exposed. Allegedly, there's a woman, 5'5" thick of the thigh, big booty queen from Toledo, Ohio, allegedly, who was involved in an affair with Roland Martin, and she decided to expose him or extort him for money. I don't know if she just putting the pictures out or if she's trying to extort him for money, allegedly. But they said Roland Martin they got pictures of him in an uncompromising position, booty tooted up in the air, allegedly with a G-string on, and the girl is popping her fingers in his bussy. Allegedly. Allegedly. I don't know if it's true or not, but guess what? Everybody knows Roland Martin is a Dr. Umar hater, but I'm not going to kick him when he's down. Everybody knows Roland Martin is a Dr. Umar hater, but I don't want to see that happen to no black man, Art. He got a wife. He's married to a beautiful pastor. His wife is a pastor. I think they've been married.
God damn, Umar came with the smoke.
Damn.
Yo, my son Umar is funny as hell. Hey, by the way, you see how he talking with those damn hands? Shit. I guess he feminine now. You know, he talking with his hands, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Dr. Umar talking with his hands. You know, they can't talk with their hands now. Every time your hands move, gang. Every time you start talking with your hands, gang.
Damn.
Oh, shout out to Roland Martin, pussy popping on the handstand. Let's keep it going.
About 21 years, I'm hurting for her because I don't want that sister walking in the church, Art, and seeing people laugh in her face or talk about her behind her back because her husband is out here getting booty popped, okay, by the 5'5" thick in the thigh hood queen. You know what I mean? So I just don't think we should kick black men when they down. I hope Roland Martin beats this and get back on top and keep doing what he's doing. I can't stand the man.
God damn. Shout out to Dr. Umar Johnson. You know what I'm saying? He said, hey, listen, regardless, that's a black man. I ain't going to kick him away. I'm not going to keep a black man down. Even though I can't stand him, I still want him to be the best that he could possibly be. And, you know, this is a lesson that we need more of our brothers to understand. Stop trying to be the person that takes somebody goddamn down. Stop doing that.
I guess he's just reporting the news.
It's crazy. That's how we're supposed to support each other. Don't matter if you don't like me or not. I don't want you to like me. You're a goddamn dude. Shout out to Dr. Umar Johnson.
You know what I mean? But I don't want to see nothing like this happen to anybody. Remember, the Democratic Party gave Roland Martin $250,000 the last presidential cycle, you know, to basically bully black people into voting for Kamala Harris. It didn't work. She still lost, right?
But you know, he got to be careful because he's a member of the black bourgeoisie.
Yeah.
Roland Martin is a member of the black bourgeoisie. He's a card-carrying member of the Boule. He's very proud about it, so he can't afford to get caught up in those scandals. He can't afford that, right?
All right, so now I think I possibly disagree with this part. I don't think that he's in a scandal that is going to actually hurt him as a political commentator. Because Roland Martin, he talks about politics and like he doesn't talk about the things that we talk about. So I think on that level, all I think he got to do is wait this out, let it die down, and then somebody bring it up 6 months later. Just say, hey, that was a part of my personal life. That's what I like to do behind closed doors. I did it with the wrong person and I got extorted, and me and my wife is going to try to work it out, or whatever they try to do. If they get a divorce, they're gonna work it out, whatever. But he could just easily say this is a personal situation, don't have nothing to do with my political views. I think it's simple for Roman to make it past this scandal. He didn't say $2 million.
I agree. It's
He
personal.
said $250,000,
Yeah.
David. So let me get this straight, Wall Street Willie. You feel that Roland Martin lost all credibility with the church? I disagree, because plenty of people that as a part of the church cheated on a wife and they accepted those men back in with open arms. Dr. Jamal, I said doctor.
Jamal
Pastor
Bryant,
Jamal.
right.
Yeah, Pastor Jamal Bryant. He done had kids out of wedlock, and he done cheated on his wife, and his church got bigger. He even got a goddamn BBL preacher wife. Who else? Jesse Jackson, Reverend Jesse Jackson. He was married for 30-some years. He wound up having a kid out of goddamn wedlock. So no, I don't think the church is gonna hurt him in the church at all.
Mr. Brown from Medea. Is that what his name is? Who the guy? That play Mr. Brown?
Mr. Brown? He cheated on his wife too?
Yeah, and had two babies.
No way. Not the you talking about the dude with the big old, you talking about the bald head dark skinned man with the big old belly?
Yes.
What? He had 2 children out of wedlock?
Yes.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy to me. That sounds wild, wicked. Lord have mercy. So yeah, so I think with those type of situations, it's not going to really affect Roland Martin that much, because for whatever reason with the church, they forgive infidelity when the man do it. Nobody's mad at D.L. Hughley. D.L. Hughley, he also somebody that had a baby out of wedlock. Nobody mad. Didn't Dwayne Wade do it too? Nobody mad at these men. Now, if a woman go ahead and have a baby out of wedlock, hey.
Curtains. It's over.
Hey. We know what kind of smoke that be. We know what kind of smoke that be. So yes, I disagree. He's gonna get past this easily.
Because that could cost him his Democratic Party sponsorship, other endorsements. But he'll beat this.
Okay.
He just got to ignore it. A lot of people are saying he need to respond. No, he don't. Roland Martin should keep his mouth shut and keep doing what he's doing, Art. If he feeds into this, it'll only get bigger. YouTube don't care about the truth. YouTube care about clicks, views, and likes. That's
Shout out to that. You two motherfuckers don't give a shit about nothing. All y'all grown ass men is want to do just like homeboy Royce White that put that wig on. All y'all want to do is troll. That's it. Y'all don't really care about no truthfulness. I just want to troll. I agree, Shicey. It gotta be. That's why they want me to be one so bad. But I'm not. Sorry. I'm not.
That's all they after. So Roland Martin need to stay focused, keep his head down, keep doing what he's doing. If you like to get popped in the booty, allegedly ask your wife to pop you in the booty, bro. Ask your wife to pop you in the booty. You can't be going outside your marriage, getting some chick on the side that stick her fingers in your pussy. It's not cool. They saying he got pictures going around talking about he got a Shango stick that look like a sardine.
Hey, yo, what y'all talking about?
Yo, my man Dr. Umar is too effing funny. He said he got a Shango stick that looked like a sardine. What in the world is going on? That was insane.
Yo,
That was. Oh. Yo, Umar.
let me hear every
Yeah,
time.
that boy is funny as hell. Goddamn.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But I'm not going to laugh at. Cut it out, Art. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. But I'm not going to laugh at. Cut it out, Art. I'm not going to laugh at my brother. I'm not. I like to eat sardines. I'm a sardine. I eat 2 cans of sardines a day. It's good for your brain health, Art. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to laugh at my brother. They said he got a Shango stick that looked like a sardine.
That's crazy.
Oh! Yes, baby, that is funny. I'm laughing at the way how Dr. Umar Johnson described it. Yes, that was funny.
And he's so
got
serious.
He dead, yo, Kim. He is dead ass serious that he said he got a Shango stick the size of a sardine. That is funny. Motherfucker, the nigga, they addressing me laughing at the joke rather than addressing the person that said the joke. Insane.
Nah, Umar, he too serious though. He not laughing, he not cracking up.
That's what's funny because I'm like, is he joking? Is this? I don't know what's going on.
I like how y'all held me down. Punk asses. Y'all all quiet as kept.
I ain't know what was happening. I'm like, am I tripping?
But listen, we can't knock brothers when they down. That's all I'm gonna say. We cannot knock brothers when they down. I hope Roland Martin recovers. He will recover. Protect yourself, brother, for the sake of your beautiful black wife. Protect yourself.
God damn. I want to hear shit. Y'all talking about the inch there. I ain't know what. Shut the. Stop. I know exactly what the hell. Wall Street. Oh. Either man, you missed that. Dr. Umar Johnson said Roland Martin's Shango stick is the size of a sardine. Lord have mercy.
If Umar is not nothing else, he funny.
Yeah, he definitely funny as hell. Either man, you missed the fact that these men will call me feminine, but a man wearing a wig and acting feminine is the most masculine thing out here. They said he was so masculine with his wig wearing and his neck popping and his hair flipping that he was actually protecting women by doing all those things. Boy, I'll tell you. But yet they say I'm the feminine one. Either man, that's what happened recently. What you mean how he know either man? Everybody saw it. Whatever, Cyber Dreams. Oh, snap. That's it. What you mean, either man? Everybody's seen it or not seen it, you know, or I don't know which way you call it. Which way do you call it, Kim? Kim, have you ever been with a man that have a sardine shango stick?
Oh no. No.
And what did you do?
And we all saw. I mean, I'm okay with some mid, but some sardine is like below mid.
So Kim West, what you gonna do if you ever was, you know, dating a dude and then it comes down to it and then he has a sardine shango stick? What's are you gonna let him, you know?
No, he will be dealing with himself.
What you mean? You gonna say no? We can't have relations now because your shango is miniature?
If you really want to know what I would do, I'll be like, remember how it was stories with Diddy in the corner, like looking. I just was sitting in the corner and he gonna have to take care of himself. I watch stuff. I can't participate.
So what? You're not gonna put you're not gonna put two fingers together and rub the damn thing out?
Can't do it.
Why you
I
can't
watch
put your
stuff.
Why you can't put your two? You don't gotta use your whole hand. You just put two fingers on it.
I would be scared.
What you
I'd
mean
be
you gonna be
scared.
scared?
I might bust a blood vessel on that thing. Grit shit. I got a strong hand. I'm not dealing with that.
It'd be just like dealing with your clitoris. That's all. He got a long clitoris. What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
Cause I got experience with mine. I know how to handle mine. I don't know what to do with that thing. I just genuinely don't.
So you
I
like
would be
him and everything.
scared. I'm like, am I gonna squish it? It's like bursting a pimple. Am I gonna
Look,
squish it?
he do everything else right, Kim. He make you laugh. He got money. He got the car, the house, the clothes. He got everything else. He got the personality. And the only thing is, when it's finally time for your first time, you see the damn shango stick. The shango stick is the size of a sardine. What you gonna do? You like this man now.
Sure, you might be surprised.
You're already butt booty naked on the bed.
Not butt booty. You might be surprised how men are to accept no. Men don't know what they want. They be saying women are indecisive and confused. No, it's men. If you just tell them no, baby, let me see how you do it. You know, show me what you like. Let me see.
Bird said no.
Gotta play innocent. Show me.
So hold on. So you say majority of your women going? That man been married to this woman for 30 years. She didn't run out. Why y'all running out? Why you running out and his wife did? What happened?
Look, she knows. He might have showed her how to do it, and they got it figured out. So that's how I'm gonna start out. I'm gonna start out like, just show me how you do it. Let me see.
Okay, so after he showed you how he do it, you gonna take over for the next time?
The next time?
Yeah.
Uh,
That's
can I
right. Your
recruit some
tongue, your
help?
your
Maybe they
tongue,
recruited some help.
your tongue is longer than his shango. So hey, it is what it is.
I'm gonna say
That's right.
maybe we
That's
need a
right, Myrie.
professional on the job or something.
That's right, Myrie.
I'm gonna
Even though
recruit some help. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't even know. So Kim, you found out that your man cheated on you because a sex tape came out, and your man is on his stomach, tooted and booted, with a girl with 3 fingers there doing her damn thing. Are you staying with your man or are you leaving?
You know, my first thought was actually to stay, but not like, oh, I forgive him. We're gonna work this out. It's more like the
Slap the taste out of your mouth. I'd like to see you try it.
Dang. Done got you again, girl. He done got you again, girl. Shout out time out. Huh? She needs a break. Well, she really said no Shango stick shaming. That is crazy work. Oh, damn. I don't even know what to say. Hey, any man that got a micro peen and he likes to flip it upside down and bust it wide open for his mistress and get videotaped and get extorted to the point where he said he ain't gonna pay no more. That's the only way how that is wild. That is wild. I don't even know what to say to that. And this is supposed to be the top of the man, right? Went to school, got married. He's part of the boule in the church. God-fearing man, dressed well, look funny as hell. And even that man with a micro peen, even a man with a micro peen still finds a way to cheat. Lord have mercy. Do they have kids? Do anybody know? Do Roland Martin have children? Do anybody know Roland Martin has children? Oh no, Ray, especially getting done what he got done to him. Jay Villa, he do have children? What? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I would have never thought that. Yet. God damn. All right, well, we just hit the 5 hour mark. I'm gonna go take a nap. I gotta regroup from this insane day. Oh, okay. So somebody else said no, he don't have kids. So he got nieces and nephews, no children, no biological children. Yeah, Ray Midnight, that is kind of insane that he even have a sex tape to begin with. That is kind of wild when you think about it. That is kind of wild when you think about it. God damn, Roland, I don't even have a sex tape. God damn. How Roland Martin got a sex tape before me? That's kind of insane. I don't make no damn sense, to be honest. Heck, Roland Martin more freaky than me? Sheesh. Mm-mm-mm. I did not, baby. Oh God, no. Break midnight. That shit is wild. He busted open for the 5-5 thick of the thighs. The ghetto 5-5 thick of the thighs. God damn. Anybody seen the girl that did it? Let me see if I can find the girl. Anybody see the girl? Oh my God. Let me see if I can find it. I don't know if I can find her. Let me see. How I find her? This is a video. I don't know what to do. I gotta be find something with this girl in it. That dude Royce he really taking it up a couple of notches too. He going all over the place with that goddamn wig on. Hold on, that's the shorty. That's her. That's the 5-5 thick of the thighs, y'all. That's the Roland Martin with y'all. She is thick. 5-5 thick of the thighs, Roland Martin. How did Roland Martin get with a ghetto big old booty chick like that? Ain't you part of the boule? You supposed to be with those uppity Negroes. How did this happen? How did this happen? I just need to understand. Roland Martin, I need to understand. How did you and the big booty ghetto chick wind up interacting with each other in the first place? That's kind of wild when you think about it. Like, how is this possible, Ray? Ray Midnight, that is supposed to be for you. That ain't supposed to be for no Roland Martin, not the Mr. PZ ain't going. God damn. That woman is too ghetto for you know she probably a crip. She probably some kind of gang member in her hood. What up, Renee? That woman is some kind of gang member. She be throwing up C's and B's, drinking malt liquor, smoking blunts. She ain't never smoked a joint. You ain't supposed to like the crazy part is all Roland had to do is keep on giving her like $300 a month. That's all she need. She need $300 a month. She got 2 children. All she needs about $300 a month so she can keep her hair, her nails did, and a little bit over for some goddamn weed and some nice irk and jerk, some pieces of Jesus. That's all Roland Martin had to do to keep this under wraps. You get $250,000 checks. God damn. I can't believe it, Roland. I can't believe my eyes. But man, like I don't even understand. Yeah, her name is really Shakola. Like, how did you meet Shakola? And like, what made you want to be with it? Like, you have a sardine shango stick. And you have a sardine shango stick. What makes you think you should be doing anything with an ass like that? You should be nowhere near ass like that with a. Ray Midnight, KT the GOAT would say her name should not make her ghetto at all. That's what KT just said. But yes, the name should have been a red flag. Anybody that named their child Shakola, god damn. You know she throwing no B's and C's. That's probably why her name is Shakola with a K. She probably definitely goddamn a crip. Oh no, she could be a blood too. Shakola is, I mean, man. Shit. Oh. I do not know, Myrie, how a fatty and a shrimp goes together. It don't go together. That's why I don't understand. Anybody anybody that has a little thing like that, what makes you want to be with a big booty? Like, I don't know. But hey, shout out to them. I'm gonna see y'all later. It's pretty much y'all. Deuces. Till next time. That's crazy.
Nothing wrong with being. Let me